Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you guys up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. A wonderful Halloween. You guys doing anything for fun for Halloween? We'll be playing as the scariest thing of all, an elf. Specifically the Dark Elves, because I've yet to play as them, and I'm very excited to. But welcome in Flamin, welcome in Gentle, welcome in Rakarth. Hope you all are having a wonderful day so far. Just basic bitch edgy elves then. I think they're like tamer Jukari, aren't they? If I remember, like, although isn't it, what do you call it? Isn't the guy that's trying to bang his mom also aren't they both dark elves? Or am I misremembering? Another high elf faction that broke away because Malekith was denied becoming ruler. That's right. Isn't Malekith trying to bang his mom or something? Marathi? I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen Marathi, but like, bro, that's... Well, I guess if you follow Solanesh, that's like probably the most tame thing you've done, right? Marathi's trying to get Malekith to bang her, a 1,000-year-old hag. Now, hold on. We will not have hag slander in this chat. Incest, though, maybe a little bit. Doesn't Karen is literally just fantasy Darth Vader. All right, let's see what Dark Elves we have. Dark Elves is not Slaanesh. Dark Elves is, I believe, a separate thing. Yeah, Dark Elves are like a separate thing here. You say he has hella Oedipus complex, but the guy was actually trying to not fuck his mom. I don't remember if he's trying not to or what happened with that exactly. So this is him, this is him, and then this is his mom. So like, fair enough. He's a bit of a tragic character. I don't remember his entire lore, because I did a bit of a deep... Oh wait, that's his face? I thought he was wearing a mask. Why the fuck does his face look like that? No, I think he just has eye circles in his mask. I was about to say, he's fused his armor because he went into flame and got super burned. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate for him. That's a bit unfortunate for him, actually. All right, let's see what we have here, actually. We have extra allegiance for alliances with Dark Elves, extra dark. So basically, it looks like his whole thing is keeping troops loyal and getting a lot of Dark Elves. Marathi has literal slavery. I don't know why I thought any different. She is Marathi. His mother banged him. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually kind of fucked up. He really is just Darth Vader. He thought that was like a meme. Dark Elves outside of Marathi are generally like elves, but they got fucked up lives. They're literally elves, but like edgy OC do not steal. Lord effects. On turn start, lords in this character's region have a chance to gain 2 loyalty. Damn, okay. Spreads Slaanesh corruption, gains recruitment of Slush Demonettes. Heroes actions are cheaper, and construction is cheaper. Okay. Okay, I guess that's a more spellcaster run? You say if you're a Dark Elf run, play like anybody but Marathi. Okay. You wouldn't say edgy, just more like punished. Okay. Gareth, City of Cain. Interesting. Isn't Cain... Cain is their war god. Like, he's a bigger thing in fantasy, I'm pretty sure. Sacrifice to Dracaria improves death hags and witch elf... Hags? Okay, hold on. Because all elves are the same gods, wood, high, and dark. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought they had different ones. Okay, interesting. More casualties. So, casualties is the XP bonus. We can sacrifice slaves for cheaper. We get more money out of them. Also higher this and higher hero capacity. Out of curiosity, when it says, like, if I do a sacrifice improves, is this, like, a one-time thing? And it's just, is this, like, one of our, I forget what they're called, where it's, like, a one-time thing and I get, is this, like, a right where I get, and then I boost my guys? Or is this a permanent continual buff that I can keep adding on to? Where are your Segarath fans at? Bazinga? No Bazingas in chat, how dare you? Because if it's, like, a permanent upgrade, that could be kind of fun. Temporary thing, but you're unfamiliar with Curran, having played her. We could try. It could be fun. What she got? She's got Harganeth Executioners, which I'm guessing is probably her special unit. Sisters of Slaughter. That just sounds cool as hell. Some Dread Spears, Bleak Swords, and then Dark Shards. Okay. Lokir is a horde, correct? Lokir is a horde, I believe. Because he's like a pirate. So maybe we don't do him just because we did do, what do you call it? We did do Count Noctis relatively recently, and Lokir is not a horde. Oh, really? Malekith, Lokir, Malice are the Beastmen. Interesting. He has a special black arc. Oh, okay. Interesting. Holy shit, it's the Emperor. It's not the Emperor. He just looks like that. Okay. You are this guy. Wait, you're Hargeneth. This is Haggrief. Black Arps are ships that can recruit troops and move around. Okay, I see. So he has like a special one. Okay. You said Malice, probably not. Malice was kind of got me interested because he had the... Oh, wait, no, you just said just Malice. Because he has this, like... Yeah, we can commit acts of slaughter and cruelty. We get, like, a phase 2 here, which is interesting. I'm guessing Bloodwrack Medusa is his unique troop, because I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one yet. Cold one? How the hell does he get cold ones? That's a Lizardman troop, no? What are you... Huh? Okay, interesting. Malice is possessed by a demon. Is that Sauron? It's not Sauron, he just has a little demon in him.
Manticores, Hydra.
This could be cool. I have really been wanting to do a run, because I keep focusing on these infantry fights. It could be fun to do a run that's like all about beasts, right? A run that's all about beasts. Capture a variety of hideous beasts and send them into battle. That sounds super cool, actually. This actually sounds super, super cool. Rakarth can collect beasts. I think we go for Rakarth. This sounds really fun. Melee defense. Ability Whiplash. Affects a unit. Interesting. So we can just make a guy do... We can just make a single beast go insane. You fight elves, you steal their dragons. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so it's not... I was thinking it might be like Oxialda where you have like the special battles. But no, it's like you fight them... Oh, that's actually really cool. Ooh, who does he voicing? Who's his actor from Game of Thrones? And then Beast Lord's Gaze stops Rampage, gives some ward save, and then later ship. Nice. This sounds like it could be a fun one. This sounds like it'd be a fun one. We have reached the Great Turtle Isle off the coast of Lustri in search of ever greater monsters to enslave to his will. Wait, I have a question. Where's Teclis though? Isn't Teclis a dark elf? Because I keep running into. We ran into him a lot during our Oxialdo campaign. I was kind of thinking it might be fun to try him out, just because I remember him. Ramsey. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Is Teclis in... he's not in Slaanesh. He's not... is Teclis a high elf? Imric, Aetherian, Alariel. Teclis is a high elf. I don't know why I thought he was a dark elf. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, we'll do Rakarth. This sounds really fun. Imric is also a fun elf. I want to try like a really beast heavy run. I think this could be really cool. Unit and spell browser. Okay. Select rate. So do I have access to all of... I don't have access to all of these, correct? I only have access to some of them, right? Extended roster is your beasts. Okay. So feral cold ones, explosive squigs are actually really good if I remember correctly. You have to earn them. Saber tusk pack, giant spiders, giant wolves, feral bears, feral stegodon, ice bears, wyvern, carnosaur, mammoth. Interesting. So we can only get up to feral though. We can't get the regular ones. That's a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. We have a lot of famous actors. Really? What are some of the other ones? I did not know that. So like if I go, the War Hydra just looks super cool. Even if I don't, I think we'll grab some of these. A Bloodrack Shrine and Bloodrack Shrine sounds cool as hell as well. Where the BG? How are you doing, Allsword? Thank you so much for this subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Garrett has literally exploded. Not him. His power died. So we are doing this instead. But I really appreciate it. 28 months is a really long time, and I'm glad you've been hanging out with us so much. Hope you're having a wonderful Halloween so far. Grex will only get ferals. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, even if we only get ferals, we can also just get like regular monsters and stuff, right? The chill of Sontar War, like that's just cool. That's just cool, actually. So we'll do that. We'll do this guy. Hell yeah, let's do it. But yes, the gate is, I guess, closed in the sense that it has been exploded. Poor guy right here, having the life sucked out of him, and he didn't even get... Well, I guess I don't need to finish that sentence. If Marathi said she was going to suck the life out of me, and instead I got stabbed through the heart and my essence elevated to Slanesh, I would feel a little cheated out of the bargain. Doing pretty well? Nice! Hell yeah! You end up liking Rakarth. Imbric is similar, but a high elf and use... Okay. We'll probably do that then. We'll probably try... I'll see how I like this guy. I have a feeling I'm going to like him, though. Because, again, the war beasts are just really fun. Also, they're not that hard to manage, because I can just click, and then I don't have to worry about them anymore, because they're big, giant, attacking things. You're so excited to see if I could wrangle his way to help keeping Carnus alive, so fuck it. If it's them over later, but funny. Wait, who the fuck is Carnus? Who the fuck is Carnus, actually? That's what I'm not sure. Makes up for it by being one of the single most powerful duelist lords. Okay. How good of a duelist lord is Rakarth? Is he kind of good or kind of meh? Also, fight rate and occupy settlements in certain climates and against certain races to capture instantly recruitable creatures for your monster pens. Capture slaves to receive greater bonuses from certain buildings. Enable instant building construction. Use diktats and sacrifice your rights to maintain slave population. Gain additional effects. Perform the sacrifice of Mathalon rite to enable the summoning of a black arc and make use of the unequaled invasion support capabilities. Construct the Shrine of a Widowmaker at the Shrine of Cain and Ulthuan to obtain the Sword of Cain, a supremely powerful but burdensome weapon. We should try and get the Sword of Cain, actually. That could be fun. That could be fun. Rather's like, Emmerich, you just suck until you get your final mount. Okay, interesting. What is his final mount? He has a Chariot, a Manticore, and then Brachus Rex? You again? Man, I thought after Divinity 1 and 2, I thought you were done, but apparently Brachus Rex has somehow returned again for the 80 millionth time. It's okay. It's okay. Ah! Sorry, I was trying to scratch my ear and I knocked my headphones off my head. Carnus the Drider makes it to Moonrise Towers. He joins in the Keth. Oh! I killed his ass. I actually killed him. So I did not know that. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I understand. I will say it is kind of funny how they have the whip and it's just like, I don't think that, is that how whips are? I thought it would, no, I guess it is. I guess there's probably maybe like a thing across the side keeping it like in that shape maybe. I don't know. All right. All shall kneel before Rakarth. Okay. Very cool. Dreaded slavers, casualties captured. Okay, so we need to get casualties a lot, I guess. Elven healing would be very nice to have. I think we rush carrying, okay. I think we rush, honestly, getting lightning strike and then elven healing just so that we can go and actually try raiding, because it seems like this guy is supposed to do raiding instead of just like existing, which could be cool. Most people do, but if someone were to say manipulate events so that he survives. You know, when you put it that way, I suppose, maybe. All dark elves exist to raid. Okay, so
Tamer of Dragon.
Is it actually, it's why they get black arcs? Okay, is it like, because normally raiding I feel isn't worth it because it's, oh, he just has a straight up tree. He doesn't have like okay, he doesn't have like a different split. Okay, that's fine. Because normally I feel like raiding, it's like raid this province, gain 100 gold per turn. It's like I'd rather really do anything else, you know? But you're saying with black arcs, is the purpose of black arcs just to spawn one, plop it down, and have it raid? I guess because if we have slaves, then we can get these, maybe get this? And then it's to have a mobile city. Okay, I see. But it can be killed, right? For research, let's see. What do we want to get? Driven by Vengeance. I don't really necessarily care about that. Upgrade 1. Okay, so I have to have at least one of these. Martial Society, Ascension through Battle. This just makes my regular guys good, but I'm trying to get... What I want to get are beasts, so I don't know about that. Battle as Business, Chartered Piracy... extra 20% income from sacking settlements is kind of huge. They also have unique battle maps. Oh wait, okay, that actually sounds really cool. So you go and raid on the coastline. Okay, nice. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea of how they play then. That sounds quite fun. So can Black Arcs like disembark an army, or is it the Black Arc is the army and you have to hit the coastal ports? was looking forward to the last light fight. No, you can cast Sanctuary, so Isabel's so fucked. Yuna can cast Sanctuary. Yuna has Sanctuary. She casted it like 2 times, I think, already. Yuna does have Sanctuary, actually. I don't know how, but I know she, because I don't think druids get it, but somehow she has it. But also have garrisons. They can just, okay, I see. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, Harpies, maybe. Revel and Suffering. I like Growth. I like Extra Casualties, Exploit Feuds. I think we go Battle as Business, pick up Chartered Piracy, then we do Upgrade 1, and we get Dominating Beasts, and maybe try to get some of these things. Because I want to get my beasts good. So we'll do Battle as Business. But again, raiding is, I think, going to be a pretty big deal here, so we want to get the things that make raiding better. One of the brothers from the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody is one of the High Elves. Wait, is it, what do you call it? Is Cole Sprouse the one that's, like, still acting? Because he's on Riverdale, so that's, I could see that. So basically none of you can cast Sanctuary. Yuna's not a spellcaster. Druid is. Yuna is not. Yuna is casting her spells. Yuna's been casting her spells. Alright, I don't think we need to quick save this. It's literally the first fight. If we die, I just uninstall the game in shame, and I never stream again. Holy shit, that's a frog. It's not just a frog, it's a really big frog. He's a really big frog, actually. The one who isn't acting. Okay, oh cool. Is he just like a fan of the series then? Is that why he did it? I mean, I have artillery, and like, they don't, so... I think I just need to, I think I just need to wait. I think I just wait, actually, until, I think I just wait until we have Bleak Swords. I think we just wait until, they start attacking me to stop the artillery fire, and then we're good. We'll go like this. Put the ranged guy right here. Put the Hydra, like, right here. Put the bolt thrower, like, right there. Luckily they're on the top of a hill, so I can actually mess them up pretty easily, which is good. Alright, just deploy. I don't have any magic anyways. One in particular is weak because it's a late generation, but the most powerful casters in lore. Oh, I thought the Salon Mages were the most powerful casters in lore. Isn't he, oh no, he's a Salon Mage Priest, okay. He is a Salon Mage. Actually, I'm gonna have them target, because this is like, this isn't like an AoE artillery, it's like a single target artillery. Jabba the Hutt, you're casting Fireball. He literally just cast Magic Missile at me. Ow, wait, that actually kind of hurt. That actually kind of hurt me, hold on. You can change bolt type. Oh, okay. Multi-shot round. Oh yeah, let's do that and target the Sour Spears then. Thank you, thank you. That actually just helped. That probably is the most useful tooltip I've ever gotten in this game. Gentle. Brain blessed plays Godric. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of cool. They have so many like famous actors. That's actually pretty neat. I guess it's just oh, I mean, it is a pretty big franchise, isn't it? So I guess it's not all that surprising. Not all that surprising. Actually, no, I want you attacking the skirmishers. You guys attack up here. You guys attack up here. You guys attack right here. I'm gonna have the Hydra just charge this guy. And you charge right here. You guys keep shooting. You go attack right here, and you can go attack this guy. Alright, we're already shooting these guys in the back. The Hydra is actually just, living his best life. I love that for him. Alright, you actually go kill the Salon Mage Priest. The Hydra just coming in from the side, running in like, alright, stab, stab, stab. Go-Go Gadget Silly Lizard. We're gonna be spamming the hell out of Go-Go Gadget Silly Lizard because I think it's really funny. I do think it's really funny to just send to see a big old dude and just say, actually, I want to not see you anymore. Alright. Where's my Hydra? You go this way. Actually, be fine. You can do this. I'm gonna have you do Whiplash on this guy. And then this guy will get an upgrade. Are we fast? We are 44 speed. He is 34, so we should catch up to him soon, I think. Bleak swords. They're kind of losing to the feral cold ones, but I think they'll be fine. We're gonna switch this guy back to single and try to snipe the mage priest. You, on the other hand, are gonna go drop a bonus on these guys. And then I guess go attack the skirmishers. Attack right here. Keep chasing them. Keep chasing them. Alright, their lord is almost dead, which is good. Yeah, he's fighting me in the melee. He's gonna try and run away, but I'm gonna try and hopefully kill him. He still has a lot of health left, actually. Still has quite a bit of health left. We are hitting him, though. We are hitting him. Alright, go Gadget Lizard. Chase him down. The lizard is okay-ish when it comes to speed. But it turns out having the giant bolts will do the job as well. Alright, decisive victory. I'll take it. We probably... Yeah, 130 losses. Probably took more than if the AI just auto-resolved it, but I think it's always good, especially like the first fight of the game, because it's kind of a gimme. It's like an easy fight that you're given so that you learn like your faction's mechanics and all that. It's probably good to do that yourself. Yeah. I mean, although it is nice to have like actual infantry now, because I feel like, I mean, we were using Nurglings before. That's like, ooh. All right, increased chance this battle will attract monster pen beasts. Capturing its type depends on type of battle. So we don't do that because I don't care about getting. Well, I could get I might get feral cold ones out of it. That could actually be quite nice. Okay, so does that actually get me the feral cold ones or no? That is the question.
The acquisition of lands is the shortest.
Yes. Capture and occupy the golden ziggurat. Scavengers of the dead. Wait, is this an event? Interesting. Oh, okay, so I get this. Earned by slaughtering captives after winning a land or sea battle. Captured units can be instantly recruited from the monster pens. High enemy casualties in Rakarth's rank increase the chance of capturing okay. So I didn't get the feral cold ones. I got harpies though. I mean, it's free units. So if I go to monster pen, oh, but they still do cost money, or they still cost money to get, which is unfortunate. Okay. And then I can't get regiments of renown. For now, I want to get more dark shards because I like missiles, and we'll just wait here for a turn, and then next turn we'll take golden ziggurat. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a feel for how he works. The Great Turtle Isle. I mean, if we get a level 5 port, that's pretty cool, actually. I quite like that. Alright, where are your feral Croxigors at? I don't think we can get feral Croxigors, unfortunately, I think they're, despite the fact they are literally called feral, I think they're a little too sentient for us to bend to our will, as it were. So we need to make sure that, I don't think we can get them, but we can probably get other guys. We can get a lot of the other, lizardman beasts, which is cool.
You, the Druki of Nagaroth,
dark elves, okay. Banished from Ulthuan, the spiteful and wicked dark elves fought the demise of their former brethren from Nagaroth, their home continent. They have been long ruled throughout their long history by Malekith, the Witch King. Wait, is Malekith a spellcaster? I thought, I don't know why I thought he was, well, I mean, it's because he has a big-ass fucking sword. I thought he was not I did not think he was a spellcaster.
Master of all.
Yes, interesting. Impossible, they're just big farm tools. But consider the lowly shovel as it smacks you in the fucking face. It may be a farm tool, but it'll also kill your ass. It will also kill you, actually. I'm gonna give scouting. What do I get? Spread control, steel technology, wound, block army specialist. We'll just go down her spell path here. That's fine. He's a hybrid. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Oh, sorry, no, not steel technology. Is steel technology, like, actually useful? I don't think I've ever used it before. I don't think I've ever used it. You will not be defeated? Sounds cool. Chance to receive a feral stegodon or feral carnosaur. That would be cool. I now have I can now recruit a feral stegodon. Well, I think I will, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice, actually. Never are. We need to unite the law and the land and remove the high elves from whatever the fuck this is. Look, we're just taming a couple dinosaurs. There's nothing that's not on the up and up here. I assure you. Sea dragon. I'm trying to think of where I go now. Because I said we were gonna. If you said he kind of sucks until he gets his mount, then I think we wait. All right, we're just gonna infamous raiders. I think we're gonna go down lightning strike. We're gonna just try and get lightning strike straight up. Dreaded slaver, cat server die. We'll get this for the extra sacking loot. And then we can get lightning strike, and then maybe elven healing as well. And I just like to go down the, what do you call it, the blue path for. I don't know. I usually split between blue and yellow, but in this case, I think this is the right one. Amber Spear. What spell is this? Magic Missile. Requires line of sight. That's quite good, actually. That's pretty good. This is how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned. It is indeed. If they have a problem with it, they can take it up with me. Oh, wait. Who is gonna do it? Because there's nobody left, are there? Causes moderate damage. I think this is a single... I want to say it's a single attack, single target, but it does have an explosion, which is pretty cool, so maybe not quite. Dinosaur HR. Okay, Dinosaur HR, you kind of got me there. This is just good for making her better. It's interesting, so she's like a spellcaster, but she doesn't actually want to... She doesn't, like, buff herself. She buffs the other people. I mean, we could get Flock of Doom if we just want an AoE, right? Actually, that's not bad for an AoE. I didn't realize that. Wildheart passive ability. Power recharge for 25 seconds? Wait, that's actually really good. That's actually super good. I'm gonna grab that. 25 seconds of basically double recharge is really helpful for us. Alright, and I can't really build anything this turn. I can't because I'm broke. Artisan house. We have extra slaves, I guess. Oh, but I lose slaves. Okay, so I need to have slaves, or you can't use, like, special buildings. Let's look at the browser and see what we get. We are basic military. So I do need to get... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down this path on our Great Turtle Isle so I can get, like, the cool... I can get the cool stuff. It looks like we get a lot of our stuff at tier 3, though, which is... A lot of our really good infantry at tier 3, which is nice. We don't quite get the hard gun at the executioners, but that's fine. So we'll probably go down like a single tier 3 here as well. I mean, that's just walls, advanced military. If we do, actually Great Turtle Isle, cause that's right, we get a bigger selection here, don't we? And then, so this is, okay, so we want to get Cold One Dread Knights, we have to do it in this building. That's interesting that we can actually have Cold Ones being ridden by Dark Elves. Because that's not normally what they are. Dark Towers. Okay, so yeah, we got to go down this advanced military for the Great Turtle Isle. Golden Ziggurat, though, you are just growth, but it takes 5 slaves per turn. This is money, but takes 15. So I'd rather have growth right now than anything else. I'd rather have growth, so we're actually going to get rid of this. Gonna get rid of that. Fun fact, the Blackguard's is Malekith's personal guard from when he was a high elf. Interesting. I don't remember. Are elves immortal in Warhammer Fantasy? Like, aside from, you know, getting, like, stabbed? Like, do they die of old age, or is it just, like, a really long thing to where thousands of years ago is... Like, yeah, you know, maybe they're starting to hit middle age. They are? Okay. Cool. You know, it's always got to be so weird if you're, like, an immortal race, like, the first, like, 20 or 30 years until the immortality kicks in, and you're just, like, the only child. It's like, ooh, that probably feels kind of weird. Alright, yeah, let's get growth. Let's get growth. I like growth. We'll head... I kind of want to head in here, but I mean, it's just, like, a couple of yeah, we can just go fight this guy now. We can fight this guy now. If he tries to break out, we should be able to win.
Savage them beasts.
I guess I can't go all the way to fight him. That's okay, though. Despite making up 13%. Ooh, let's cool it with those jokes, though, Flamen. Because those are a little too, edgy and, used by some not so cool people. Okay. So, it's not even a bad one. Okay, Saur Spear. Okay, this is like a shitload of Saurus actually, units actually. You know, we do have Flock of Doom now though, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just do AoEs. He's gonna wait for, we'll keep him in range of our, we'll keep him in range of our artillery. We'll keep him in range of the artillery, and we'll also stay on top of this hill. But we're not gonna charge him, we'll just have to wait for his reinforcements to arrive and hope we do okay. Get the Shades. Great Swords right here. And then War Hydra. You two can hang out like right here. I'll keep the Furies kind of over here. And I'll probably have them do a... Wait, do they have... They have Vanguard deployment. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna keep them over here. I'm gonna keep them over here though, and then I'll have them kind of act as a support, and then you guys go like right here. Oh, they might, if they're all the way in the back though, we can't do much. We'll channel magic this time and hopefully succeed, because we do have a spell now. Oh, that's all of our magic gone. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna swap you to multi-shot round and just have you shoot the Skin Cohort. It's fine if they need to move up a little. Actually, probably quite a bit. That's okay though. That's okay though. I'll just pull them back, because they're gonna sit, yeah, they're gonna wait for... I should get like probably 3 or 4 volleys into them, which is nice. Oh, these guys are way more hurt than I thought. Yeah, they're not looking so hot. Maybe I should have taken the auto resolve here, actually. It may have been better to take the auto resolve here. It was a Pyrrhic victory, but at least it's a guaranteed win, right? Ooh, actually... No, I want you hanging out back here, guys. Alright, I don't want you get... By the time they get there and start shooting, they'll have their allies and start charging, and then I'll just have to immediately come back. We'll wait, we'll wait. They just... Yeah, they really outrange us here. Well, they don't outrange us, they're just very far away. I mean, I could send the Harpies in, but I feel like that'd be a bad idea to do right now. I feel like that probably wouldn't go so great for us. Alright, big thing is just gonna be holding our flanks. Let's actually kind of reorganize our dread spears here so our flanks are a little bit nicer looking. You are gonna stay in the back, or like right here, just casting buffs when needed, and then our boy here is gonna be... Charge bonus and Unbreakable is quite nice. We're gonna just be casting our spell to buff our Hydra like 24/7. We're just gonna buff the crap out of the Hydra and make it so that he's very hard to kill. Oh wait, that's right, I have these guys. No! Oh no! I forgot I had these guys. I'm like, yeah, the whole army's over here. Meanwhile, a massive part of my army is in fact about to get flanked, in a sense. Alright, let's put you guys like right here, and then you guys like right here. Because range is very helpful. Range is quite helpful after all. And actually, let's spread these guys out more like right here to prevent that flank. And then, alright, so far so good. We're kind of demolishing that little group of guys. That's fine. Once they crest the hill, we should start shooting them. I think they just haven't quite... If we go... Yeah, if we're like right here. They haven't quite gone over the hill yet. Now they are, and now we're shooting them. It is nice having like good range units. I mean, I feel like Lizardmen... I mean, this Chameleon Skanks can be good, but you have to... I don't use them in the traditional range unit of I just build a line and let range units shoot at them, right? I kind of use them a little differently in that. I want you to attack... Oh, what? Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Attack the Skin Cohort. I'm trying to kind of soften up their easier to kill guys just right now, so that I don't have to worry. So that I can have my guys who I actually need to fight, like the scary enemies, have like high health for that. Alright, like we can shoot here. These guys are hanging out. These guys are trying to get a flank on me, which I don't like. I'm gonna grab the Harpies. I'm gonna have the Harpies just fly over and attack the Priest. If I can get a flank, that'd be pretty cool. If I can get a flank, that'd be pretty cool. It looks like we've got a skink cohort javelins moving in. I'm gonna move this guy up here. He's gonna be a little out on his own. He should be okay though. And I'll grab you and have you throw this on this guy. I just want to see him tear into it. You are gonna use Laura Beast right here. Attack these guys. You go right here, attack these guys. You guys attack right here. You guys kind of stay like right here actually and defend these fellas. You attack right here. You go attack over here, and then you kind of just keep your spot, I guess. The Hydra is Hydraing. The Hydra is Hydraing. He does have regen, which is cool. He's fighting a lot of them on his own, though. How are my Harpies so injured already? How are they so injured? Oh, I should have gotten the AoE. The AoE might actually be able to save me here. Alright, give a buff to the Hydra. And then... Ooh, it's not looking good. They just outnumber us so badly. They just outnumber us so badly here. Yeah, the Harpies are kind of doing jack all against this guy. I'm starting to think Harpies aren't a very good unit. I'm starting to think Harpies may not be it. I'm going to tell the Hydra to come in from behind and attack the skink cohort. I need you. I want you to actually attack this. I'm going to turn off your skirmish mode, and I want you getting in and just attacking that guy. Ooh, yeah. I think the AI was helping me pretty heavily here with the amount of ammo it said I could throw out in a single battle. Silly Lizard Gaming. Silly Lizard do be gaming. Silly Lizard do be gaming. All right, we've almost lost one of our bleak swords. You guys push up to here. You, yeah, I guess you keep attacking there. You're, all right. Throw on that. Keep the Hydra buffed. Fiery Breath. Why can I not use you? Weak versus. Why can I not use Fiery Breath? I'll give. Oh no, that's not good. I'll give these guys. Oh, that's you. All right, give you some bonuses. Oh, that's, yeah. I should have taken the auto resolve. I should have taken the auto resolve. Murderous prowess. I can do that now at least. Oh, interesting. So it's actually just a passive that happens. Shame it, you know, came this late. Oh no. What about the Hydra? At least the Hydra's gaming. The Hydra is fine. I'm gonna have you be unbreakable for a little bit as well, just to be on the safe side. And then you guys, I want attacking like right here. Let's see. Beast Lord's Gaze. I'm gonna just keep popping this on our Hydra. Because again, anything that makes him harder to... The Hydra might be able to hard carry this. Hydra might be able to hard carry this into a win. I don't know. I'm not super confident, but it's possible. Alright. We technically can break now, but I think we'll be fine. We've pretty much routed about half of them. They've just routed more than half of us. But I still have a lot of my ranged units. I do still have a lot of my ranged units, which is good. These guys I need to keep fighting. You can go fight like right here. Silly Lizard hard carry. Silly Lizard is hard carrying for sure right now. Not even a question. All right, all right, Hydra go over here and attack the skink cohort in the back. You guys go over this way, just retreat, and because I don't want you to die. Right, Brian Bless plays Gotrick from Gotrick, and Felix, who was FLH. Okay, cool, very cool. You guys hang out over here, I guess. You need to go attack these guys over here and give your guys some help. Give the War Hydra another buff. Yeah, I mean, holy, look. How many Lizardmen just went flying there from the Hydra? A free legendary hero. Oh, okay, I see. That sounds kind of... A free legendary... I wouldn't turn down a free legendary hero right now. I tell you what. Alright, yeah, Hydra is hard carrying this for us. They're routing. Skink skirmishers. Kill this guy. I'm gonna have you try to target... I want you two targeting their main guy. I want you two targeting their lord. Because if we can kill the lord, that'll be very good for us. Oh wait, that's you. Alright, target our ally there. And then... Alright, you keep chasing. I want you chasing these guys because I don't want them to come back. You are messing them up pretty badly. Have you go back to fight the Saurus Spears. I want the Harpies to come in and provide supports back here to these Dread Spears. You have a free legendary hero dipshit. It came with your Holy Grail War. Okay, first of all, I'm only getting a legendary hero, like an SSR hero, if I got a good catalyst, which I do not, because I'm a broke bitch. So that's your first problem. Ooh, oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal if she dies this early. She's like level 3, but it still would be unfortunate to lose a spellcaster when I kind of have none. All right, silly lizard gaming, go attack these guys. You were gonna go cast a buff on the greatswords, and then I want you to run. You keep attacking this guy. What? Keep attacking this guy. Why are you not attacking this guy? And then you're gonna go over here. Gonna throw this on you and this on you. I'm gonna juice the hell. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna juice the hell out of the Hydra because I want this man dead. Want this man dead. Okay, and then they just keep... They're sending a lot of guys at my Hydra, actually. They're sending a lot of guys at the Hydra, which I think is a good thing. All right, these guys are routing, which is nice. These guys should all route because I'm chasing them away. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Meth Lizard Gaming. The lizard is not on meth. I just keep reminding him that you know, he needs to get his act together, as it were. You thirst. I'm glad you thirst. Maybe. Okay, you run away. Damn, who's left? All right, you losers go attack right here, please. We definitely lost some units. We definitely lost. Yeah, we lost one of the Harpies. Wizardman knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. It does. I would hope it knows where it isn't, because otherwise it doesn't know where it is. That is very true. If it doesn't know where it is, that's a problem. All right, let's keep chase. Oh, let's chase the. Oh no, the Dread Spears. Oh, these guys aren't retreating. They recovered from a retreat. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. You go right here. Sure, upcast it. I mean, there's literally nothing else for them to do. Please attack right here. The Hydra is getting shot at by, like, literally everything. But again, I can just keep buffing it. I can just keep giving the Hydra buffs and I don't have to worry. Thank you for the first as well. I appreciate it, Flamin. Thank you, thank you. I think you were actually first. You were also the first one to redeem it. Oh, you got his barrier back. Jerk. Jerk. Okay. Yeah, okay, you guys... Ooh, no, you guys run away. You guys run right here. You should be able to kill this Saurus. Actually, no, you're probably not going to be able to do that. Just chase these guys away. I want the remainder of my guys. Alright, kill the skin cohort right here. You are gonna go and buff the Hydra again. Buff the Hydra again. Have them just fight the skink skirmishers again. The sad thing is, even if we win this fight, we're not gonna be able to take the settlement next turn because it'll, you know, they won't take all casualties. They'll have, like, whoever survives still, right? They'll have whoever was left and survived, which means they won't, be entirely, undefended, which is not great. Alright, Hydra is suffering, but it is still alive. It is still doing really well. And okay, that was a cool attack. It was a very cool attack. I need these guys to start breaking more. I need them to break more, actually. You go over here and attack these guys. No, I think we lost. I think it's gonna be close, but I think we lost, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because the Hydra, I believe, is now hit. Yeah, he's just about hit his regen cap. I guess just keep chasing those guys. Harpies are here. I have like 1 unit of dark shards. That's shooting these guys in the back at least. That's something. I mean, the Hydra is throwing everything it's got into it. I wish... Oh, can use if out of melee. Okay, I was gonna say, I wish I could use this ability. I don't know why I can't. I can't use the ability because the game very specifically is like, you have to be not where you currently are. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, a lot of them are breaking. A lot of them are breaking. Okay, I'm gonna try to snipe their lord if I can with these guys. These guys are all breaking. I'm gonna try to go all in. Try to go all in and kill their lord there. If we can kill the lord, this won't have been a total bust. I think we did lose a few units. I don't think they retreated. I think they're just, like, dead, actually. Which is unfortunate. The second the Hydra got in there, he just lost his entire barrier and a good chunk of his health, actually. Okay, that was actually pretty fun to see. You guys shoot right here. Furies or Harpies attack right here. You guys attack right here. You do have skirmish mode on, so they should be. What? Huh? What is bro doing? Okay. Never seen that one before. Didn't know Hydras could fly. Alright, he should die here in a sec. Boki. Alright, at the very least, we're killing a lot of their lords, so even if we fail this, we'll, their lord will be gone. Alright, I think the Harpies died? No, those guys are running, okay. Their lord is dead. Yay. Very good. I guess there's, like, some skirmishers left. Ooh, okay. I kind of wish I'd seen what auto-resolve would have given me, because I actually do think we'll win this. I actually do think we'll win this now. It's gonna be close, but I think it'll happen. I don't know, actually. Hydra's looking pretty beat up. Hydra's looking pretty beat up, and there are a lot of them. Same with, honestly, Rakarth. Rakarth is also not doing so hot. He's also been quite injured here. Why are you not breaking yet? Why are you not breaking yet? Alright. I mean, keep shooting the skirmishers and I guess just running. There you go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. You are at 229 HP. My goodness. 32 kills, though. Pretty nice. How much did the Hydra do? Yeah, 15,000 gold damage. That's pretty good. That's, the Hydra did good work there. Alright, we'll have to end battle. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. Actually, it looks like everybody it looks like everybody just retreated. But they survived. That's actually good to know. I thought they were all just, like, dead. I thought they were all just done for. Believe in the silly lizard who believes in you. I did, and we won. I did, and we actually won that, which is pretty hype. We're probably gonna do, let's see, army replenishment would be nice right about now. Depends on the type of battle. I don't know what I could get from them is the thing. We'll just get army replenishment. Alright. Yeah, I think we besiege this guy. Okay, so we could get Harpy. Okay, so we actually just get Harpies as an option regardless. You get Feral Lizard ones, the cold ones, and Carnosaur. Oh wait, that actually might have been nice. It's fine, it's fine. Skill, Sadistic. That's actually pretty nice. But I really want to go down, I want to go down this blue tree, just so I can kind of be done with it. I'm taking Flock of Doom, actually. I've since learned that an AoE would have been really helpful there.
Tamer of Dragon.
If I look at you, Settlement Garrison, the Chamber of Visions, it's not great. It's not great. I think if we were to... If we besiege, does besiege count as encamp? Thanks for stopping by, Flama. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Does besiege count as an encampment where if they don't go out to attack you, you regain health? Or is it, would I just be there with attrition? Because I kind of hate it, but I might just have to back, I think I should back off and get a 20 stack. I think I should back off and get a 20 stack. You don't gain health? Okay, yeah, we'll go over here then. We'll go over here then. And then do channeling could be good. Wait, channeling gets us replenishment in foreign territory. Oh wait, I should have just done that. It's fine. I need to recruit units anyways. I don't really... Okay, so we are gonna get a Feral Stego. We are gonna get this guy because he'd be quite nice. And then we're gonna recruit regular. We're gonna recruit. We have 3 range units. Let's get. Let's see. Okay, Dread Spears are just... Alright. I think dread spears are better. Okay, bleak swords have higher attack. Dread spears are better in pretty much every other way. All right. Let's get 1 unit of dread spears, 1 unit of bleak swords, and then we'll have a couple more bleak swords just to kind of cut our way through skinks. And then we'll keep the what do you call it? We'll keep the spears in reserve in case they field any large units. I think that's probably the best way to do this. So we'll recruit for like a couple of turns. We can do... Alright, so that'd be 3 spears. Let's do 2 weak swords. We'll rest for 2 turns. That should be enough to get us our replenishment back while also getting more units. I don't think we'll go into debt. I think we might get a little close, but I don't think we'll go all the way into it at any rate. I don't think we'll go all the way into it. And then... He's gonna be able to build up his garrison stuff again. I will... If we have to fight him again, I'll probably just... If I have to fight him again, I probably will just auto-resolve it. Unless auto-resolve is genuinely like everybody but my lord dies. Alright. Chartered piracy. Yeah, because I want to be able to sack settlements for cheap. Sacking settlements for cheap sounds pretty cool after all. I guess we don't have to go down, like we don't have to finish this tree 1. We could immediately go to like upgrade 2, 1, 2, or 3. I'll have to see what the other upgrade trees are. I'll have to see what they do for us. Alright, and then that should be... Yeah... It's not great, but it's probably enough to take the Chamber of Visions. If I look here... Yeah, I think that's enough. We already were going to win, so I think that's fine. We're gonna upgrade the Dark Hold. Get a little bit more money, and then you take Chamber of Visions. If we can't auto-resolve it, we'll just do it. Okay. We'll just encircle. We'll just encircle then. Who? Huh? Where did you come from? Where did all this come from? Hold on. Alright, I'm out of here. Shit, that's kind of scary right there, actually. That's, I guess we'll throw on channeling, and I don't know where the hell that guy came from. Oh, that's right, because I killed the Lord, so I guess they recruited a new guy. But unfortunately, instead of a spellcaster, they got a melee guy that will literally just fuck me up. Yeah. We are going to retreat. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. Almost everybody dies. Okay, I think we can take that. Let's see. He has a lot of Saurus. He has a lot of Saurus, but he doesn't... I think we can do this. Yeah, because we do have the extra bleak swords. We just don't... We have some range. I should not have come here. I should not have come here. All right, we're gonna quick save. All right, basically everybody but my artillery dies here. But everybody but my ranged units and the Hydra dies here. Okay, that's fine. We do have an AoE spell. We do have an AoE spell now. It's only like, it's level 1 Flock of Crows, so it's not like insane, but it's something, right? Local Dark Elf, I'm looking at the 9-foot tall giant lizard dino warrior. I can take him. I can take him in a fight, right? I can take him. Look, given that we're, you know, Slaanesh related, I think we might have to clarify a little. Alright, in the front, I'm gonna put these guys in the front as like our big vanguard. I'm gonna put 1 unit of these guys kind of on the side with 1 of these guys. They're pretty much just gonna be like right on top of each other. Because I need them to, I kind of want them just supporting each other. Like that. Okay, Marathi. Only Marathi is, and she's only allowed to because she's Malekith's mom. I see. I didn't realize she had mom privileges to bang the lizard men. I didn't realize that she had the perms. Alright. You guys hang out like right here. Alright. Do this right here. I don't really know what to do with the harpies. They kind of sucks there. I'm gonna keep the harpies over here. Can I keep the harpies hidden over here? It's untoggle flying. Untoggle flying, and then maybe they'll stay hidden. Harpies are tar pit chaff you use to harass artillery. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, and then throw these guys like right here. We are corner camping, so if they break through our line, we're kind of screwed, but we'll just have to live with it. Oh, I forgot I have ranged units, don't I? I should probably use those to great effect. Put you right here. Put you right here. I'll put this guy kind of like over here. Okay. Or chase down routed units. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna do for the most part with them. If we get a guy to route, I'll just set the harpies on them to make sure they run away. Much better winds of magic that time. Much better winds of magic, which is good for us. I do like that. Alright, if we look at our artillery, I want you on multi-shot round. Who do I want to target is the question. Are they... They're attacking me, correct? Okay, no, they are moving. I was about to say, if they're attacking me, I don't... Okay, the harpies are... Alright, let's have you fly. Let's have you fly, like, over here, I guess. Because it looks like they're sending guys over to fight them, which I don't really care about. Alright, go to you. Yeah, once they get in range, I'm gonna target... Let's see, Saurus Warriors, King Cohort. I think we target the Saurus Warriors this time. We were able to pretty... I think we can take on a Skink Cohort, more or less. Let's see, 64 leadership. Okay, 20... Yeah, stat-wise, I am better than the Skink Cohort. So I can take them on. But the Saurus is... The Saurus actually just does a ton of damage to me, so I really need to... If I can get rid of the Saurus as soon as possible, that'd be cool. I'll also be saving my AoE spells to specifically target the Saurus units if possible. The spears are bad, but they've only got one of them. So I just need... Oh no, they've got two, actually. No, I think we target the Saurus spears on the right flank, so that way I can keep my Hydra and Stegodon, just let them loose on this side without having to worry about it. Without them having to worry. Also, actually, ads are starting right now, so we're not gonna, what do you call it? Play the fight during the ad, because I don't want, what do you call it? I don't want you guys to miss anything. How are you guys doing, though? You guys doing anything fun for Halloween? Any fun things? You guys get any trick-or-treaters? We got a lot of trick-or-treaters earlier. I think they've mostly settled down by now, so I think they're done for. But it was cool. I got to see it. I saw like one guy had like just the big like inflatable T-Rex costume, and I was like, oh, I did that when I was a kid. So it's, I guess dinosaurs are always cool, right? Dinosaurs are always cool. So people are always gonna like them, which is nice. It warms my heart to see it. You've done basically nothing this Halloween unless you count Halloween events in bar. Ooh, what is a Halloween event out of curiosity? What are they doing for it? Honestly, also, I think it looks like you're on the way to becoming like a top bar player, which is pretty freaking cool. Pretty cool. It means that I can put you between me and the AI, and then I don't have to worry anymore. I mean, I kind of already did that, but now I got stuff to back it up, right? Actually, out of curiosity, bracing. What bonuses do I get for bracing out of curiosity? I don't know. I do not know what I get for bracing. That'd be interesting to know, probably. Moving. Why are you moving? No, just stay like right here. Actually, can I like undo order? Yeah, just like halt. Halt. Okay, sorry, backspace. Don't move anymore. That's what I wanted. Pumpkinhead Witch has on. Oh, I did see that. I did see that actually. I started. What do you call it? I was looking up stuff for bar, just to like get better at it, and I guess my YouTube algorithm is now like, oh, he likes Beyond All Reason. Send him the Beyond All Reason videos. So I've had a lot of games pop up, like getting casted, because I guess there's like it seems like there's a pro scene, or if not a pro scene, at least like semi-large community games with like top players, and it's really fun to watch. The entire time I'm watching it, I'm like, there is a pro scene. I've been watching the games then, because it's like, it's really cool. It gives me a lot of the same feeling I get when I watch people play League, where it's like, it's such a level above what I can do. I enjoy watching it because I see people play. I like watching people play a very technical game very well. I don't think I would ever put in the time to get that good at the game myself, though, I will say. I don't think I would ever put in the time to get that good at a game on my own, but it's nice seeing people who did, right? It's pretty cool seeing people who did do that. But no, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun with that event. I'm thinking we might do another Beyond All Reason scene. Well, actually, no, because I'm going to be real. The next couple weeks are going to be pretty stacked, because Europa Universalis next week. Then the week after that is Sorry, then we have a break week. Then the week after that is new Hearts of Iron 4 DLC, and then the week after that is new Bannerlord DLC. So there's... November kind of just dropped out of nowhere as like a huge month for at least the games I like, which is quite fun. Also, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Do not worry, I paused during ads so that you guys wouldn't miss anything. Let's go back to play. So goal for this is going to be, I'm going to have my artillery target the Saurus spears on the right flank because I want my monster units to be able to fight mostly unbothered, and the spears do get a bonus against them. I'm going to have these guys, okay, if they're just going to like chase my harpies, I'll just have my harpies like fly around and kite 2 units. I am totally up for that. That is fine with me. Alright, Star Spears are almost in range. Oh, they have 2 units of spears? They do. Okay, fine, alright. Shoot these ones. Shoot these ones. Season 7 is currently ongoing. Was last weekend for the top 16. I think that's what I think I watched maybe the game when it had gone to top 8. Or maybe it was that they're reducing it to the top 8 after it. Because I did watch a game and it looked very cool. It looked quite fun. Top 8. Okay, yeah. So I think that might have been what I saw. Very cool. Alright. There's just so many of them, and I was really... Oh, I'm gonna be relying super heavily on Beast Lord's Gaze and Whiplash. I mean, a 50% damage bonus for 21 seconds is incredibly good. That is incredibly good to give a Hydra, which already has a weapon strength of 440. You have surprisingly similar weapon strength on the Feral Stegodon, actually. Actually, it looks like stat-wise... So the Feral Stegodon... Alright, Stegodon has a lot more armor. But the Hydra has a lot more melee attack and defense. Stegodon is better at charging. Interesting. Tomorrow and Sunday are the top 2 in finals. Ooh, what time are they? Because I might try and check those out if they're not during stream time, but I have a feeling they will be. Wild animations are also important with single entity units. That's actually a good point, because it's like, depending on how long they take to physically do the attack and stuff, as is hidden things like mass. Yeah. I imagine the Stegodon is a pretty high mass, though. But I think the Hydra is overall better, but the Feral Stegodon isn't as much of a slouch as I was initially thinking. TSD, they start at 10 a.m. I'll try and check that out. Okay. I kind of hate that these guys are just gonna have to sit here and take it. But they have like a lot of these dudes here. I'm gonna wait till they run into my lines. I hate that I have to wait for them to run into me, but we're gonna have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna put the Stegodon right here. Hydra, I want going right here into the warriors. Stegodons used to be able to just walk through infantry, but it got nerfed. Right, they're moving the level of job restrictions on gear for glam. I think that's probably... Well... I don't know. Oh, they got behind me. Okay. We're all fighting over here. I want you going over here and fighting. I want you, Flock of Crows. Flock of Crows right here. No! Okay, I did not want to hit that one guy. To be real, the Flock of Crows kind of sucked there, actually. That did not do as well as I was hoping. Alright. Saurus Warriors are getting pretty beat up there. You are gonna go keep fighting. We're fighting. Harpies are... I need you to run. Alright. Keep running. Just keep those guys kited. I need you to go and buff these guys. Especially the Hydra. I don't know why I thought Flock of Crows was... Okay, so it says affects all in range, but when I tried to select just a range area, it defaulted onto a single guy, which is interesting. Alright, not looking great over here. Over here, we're holding okay-ish. Holding okay over here. You, Dread Spears, I want going over this way. I need them to go that way. Need them to go over there. Oh, I keep forgetting the Hydra has a fire attack. I totally should have had him stay in the back and then use that. and 7.4. You can't freaking believe that 15K star galaxy actually generated. Dude, I saw that. I didn't have time to respond in the channel, but that is one of the most disgusting things I think I've ever seen in Stellaris. It's very cool, but holy cow, you that's certainly a galaxy right there. That is certainly a galaxy, if I've ever seen one. All right, you guys shoot their skirmishers right here, please. Like, no weapon glam, you're playing that one till it breaks. I imagine it might, you know, maybe I don't know how long it'll take to break. I think Flamen said he thinks it'll go to 2030. I think if you said that you removed the ability for AI to construct habs, I think with that ability gone, you can probably get them to, you can probably get to 2400. After that, though, it definitely is going to get difficult. Okay. Where's their lord? Is their lord dead? Did we kill their lord? Oh no, there he is. Okay. I want you to go kill their lord now, because killing their lord would be quite nice. You were gonna go. Let's drop a flock of crows right here. Just try to finish these guys off. Also give this guy a buff. Go back to here. Re-up our buffs on the Hydra. Who are you? Oh no, you got back in the melee. About to say, if he gets out of the melee. All right, I'm gonna have the Hydra push into the skink cohort over here. Okay, yeah, so the guys that were chasing the harpies have in fact come back to just join the main force, which is fine. These guys are still fighting, actually. I managed to protect the artillery. Get on his ass. Do not let him get away. All right, Stegodon, I want you chasing this guy down. I want you chasing that guy down. Victory. Okay, that went a lot better than last time. All right, I want you also chasing this guy right here. Because I do not want you... I do not want their lord to escape. I want to kill their lord. Get charge bonus upgrade. Charge bonus might help. Okay, he is gonna get beaten to death. Nice. You're playing it till it breaks, because honestly, that's insane. They used to break above 2500, and by breaking, you mean anything above that crashed the game with the exact same on PC. Interesting. Do you think it's because they added the new economy system that it's working, or did you do something? Did you like install a mod to make it to where the AI doesn't cause as much strain on the PC or something that's helping out? Your level 1 black mage can wear AST gear. Can wear like astrologian. Okay. Level requirement I think is fine. I don't know about job. I feel like if you want to like wear the astrologian gear, you should just wear the astrologian gear, right? And if they're already removing the level requirement, they just have a level 1 astrologian with the level 70 glam, right? Because that's not a problem anymore. It feels kind of weird. I guess they were like, well, then they'll just go to level 1, so just make it so anyone can wear any glam, just to simplify the process. I could see that. But it does, I don't know, it does feel like it kind of kills class identity a little bit, just from the visual perspective. But if you're going to make it to where any class can equip any glam at level 1, and it's getting a new glam, then getting it would just be as simple as switching to the level 1 variant of that class and clicking it, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. It wasn't even that, it broke during the map gen. Really? Interesting. I didn't realize it used to break during map gen. Oh, let's also throw these on here. I will say this this whiplash is such a good ability. Being able to make my guy do armor piercing damage and just a flat 50%. I mean, we can look at him right now. He is juiced up, as the kids say. This poor random Saurus lord. All right, close vic. That's better than the Pyrrhic victory the game was going to give us otherwise. We actually did really well there. Like, a lot of gear would suit other classes more. You think so? Okay. Yeah, I'll defer to you on that one for sure. Yeah, I mean, we did pretty damn well there overall. Did about as well as we could have. I don't... Alright, well, we'll do army, what do you call it? Army replenishment, of course. But he's gonna... Is this a new guy? Is this... Wait, did the army just get a new guy in charge? Or did they... Is this the... Okay, no, this is just like a new guy, and then this is the army that just fought us. I don't think I can win is the problem. I don't think I can win. I think I just have to wait over here until I get a 20 stack, and then I can actually fight them. I think that's just how we have to do it. I think we get rid of the harpies because the harpies are kind of just worthless. Replace them. Honestly, I think we just need a crap load of bleak swords just so I can walk. I can just have them fight the Saurus one-on-one while I let my other better units kind of gain an edge more or less. Infamous Raider gets us, yeah, extra money from looting and raiding. You were gonna max out Flock of Doom. Yeah, extended cast range, extended effect duration. Yeah, making it do that, and then, all right, minus 50% cast, or 50% faster cooldown, and yeah, no, that's actually really good for us. That's actually really good. So, Flock of Doom upgraded, only has a 35% miscast, pretty decent damage, only a 45-second cooldown. That could be worse. That could be worse. That could definitely be worse, and it's cheaper. Yeah, so it's 5, or I could do 11. Wait, hold on. Upcasting it, okay, no, upcasting it increases. Okay, so upcasting it doubles the damage in the sense that it lasts for twice as long. Or I could do it quick. Interesting. Okay, so I can basically have a shorter one for cheaper. I have a shorter one for cheaper that has a faster cooldown. I think I would just want to do the one here, level 1, right? Because at least looking at this, standard duration is 13 seconds. I get 1 extra second of duration. I think cost-wise, I think it's better to just make sure you stay on top of casting regular Flock of Doom than it would be to do upcast, unless I'm misunderstanding it. Which I might be, which I very well could be. Wait, why do I have this campaign effect? Is that just a Dark Elf thing to get 30% XP? Oh, I think it's because I'm sorcerer, because she's a sorceress of beasts. I think that's one of my special effects, Beast Lord. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna head back here. They're gonna rebuild, which is annoying, but we'll just have to let them do it. Get rid of that, and then, all right, I'm gonna get. The Dark Shards are doing pretty okay, actually. The Dark Shards are doing pretty okay. I'll take 1 more unit of Dark Shards, and then there, and that'll put us at 20. That'll put us at 20, and then we'll probably get rid of, like, some of these Bleak Swords as we get access to, like, creatures and whatnot. Actually, what can I do diplomacy-wise? Who doesn't hate my guts? Like, can I make a deal with you? Peace treaty, joint confederation, military alliance, trade agreement. Do I have anything to trade? I guess I don't have anything to trade is the problem, right? I have no trade goods, so I cannot trade. A lot of your... Okay. So we'll just wait. I guess we'll just wait here for 2 turns. He's gonna once again upgrade his army. I'm gonna once again upgrade my army. And then we'll face each other for the 3rd time. I mean, I keep killing the lords, which is good. Maybe I skip Chamber of Visions. I don't have to take Chamber of Visions. I could take a different one. I mean, I know I have a quest there, but I could just take a different settlement, actually. If I had walls here, I'd be fine. Part of the problem, though, is I don't have walls. So if I leave, I'm concerned that the AI is going to be like, all right, time to take your, like, only 2 settlements, right? That's kind of bad. I can't instant build by sacrificing a bunch of slaves, which is interesting. That is quite interesting. Dark Shard Shields. Dark Shard Shields sounds pretty nice. Missile infantry. So you have 18 ammunition. You have 18 ammunition. Black Ark Corsairs. Sisters of Slaughter. That just sounds cool, actually. Murderous Mastery. What is Murderous Mastery? Oh, interesting. So when we get our Blessing of Cain, I guess they get more bonuses. They have like no armor though. They have like no armor. Defender. Interesting. So they're really good at keeping people stuck. And then I guess they have really high melee defense. Black Ark Corsair Hambos are Sea Dragon Cloak is really good armor. Wow, okay. 32 melee, 38 defense, and then 32 missile. I'm just trying to see kind of what... Yeah, okay, interesting. So yeah, I mean, we should probably try to rush the tier 3 here. The tier 3 infantry looks pretty damn good for these guys. Alright, well, let's wait another turn, get our final group of guys here. We do have an upgrade we could do. Why do I have negative 31 control? I guess because I don't own the whole province, so we're both kind of out-competing each other's control effects. It does suck. It does suck that we, basically have to just let him... We go kill his army, and then we have to stop. If our next auto-resolve... well, I guess... It's like if I kill... It's like I can auto-resolve to kill his army, but then I also lose my entire army. Because, like, we might get the full kill off, right? That doesn't quite work as well as I'd like it to. Alright, we're at 20. We're gonna switch to channeling stance, and we're gonna head... Alright, we're gonna head down... We'll go down this way. And this way. If he wants to fight me, he's gonna have to attack me at any rate. If he wants to fight, he's gonna have to attack. We're actually gonna save our money this turn, because we are almost out. He'll probably come out and try and attack me. I'll fight him off, and then hopefully I'll still have enough left to go take this guy down here, and then they'll only be left with the one settlement. Then they'll only be left with the one. Yeah, okay, because he's gonna come out with the reinforcements here. But this is, I don't think this is worse than the army we just fought, and we have more troops than we did in the previous one, so we should be fine. So we're going to quick save. They do have a slot. They do have 2 lords right now. They do have 2 lords. They have Boki. Oh, are you a... How are you back? You're not a legendary lord. I wonder if you just happened to spawn with the same name twice. Alright. Yeah, scout terrain. Oh, this is actually really good for us. Okay, because it should prevent us from being flanked too hard. Auto-resolve. Interesting that auto-resolve says I lose, but I don't have all my guys die. I'm not quite sure what that means. Let's fight the battle, though. I mean, well, maybe I should be a little concerned, because last time it said I would still win and I won, but this time it's like, no, you're gonna lose, right? What I might do, I might put all my guys in this little area right here. And just put them into a meat grinder. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, we're gonna hang out right here, because I get really nice... Yeah, we're gonna hang out, like, right here. So let me grab 3 of these guys, put them right here. Good news is... Or 4 of these guys right here. And then I'm actually gonna grab 2 of these guys. I'm gonna grab 2 of these guys, like, right here. I'm gonna put these guys right here so they can shoot down. And just move these guys up a little bit. Move them up to, like, right here. Move them up to, like, kind of, like, right here. And then I'm gonna put these guys right here so that they can kind of shoot down from the cliff. So they should be able to shoot down from the cliff without hopefully ever getting attacked on themselves. The Shade's Greatswords is... Actually, I'm going to put the Shade's Greatswords right here, because I think this is, like, the best spot for my guys. So I want the best unit I have to be right there. So we'll do like that. A little bit less of them, but that's fine. Put these guys, like, right here. These guys are right here. These guys are right here. Is it the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't have anyone over... Oh, I don't have anyone over here. That's fine. Spear infantry, I'm gonna put, like, right here. I'll put a unit... I don't really need... I'll put a unit, like... right here in the back. I'll probably try... I'm gonna try to, like, swap out units as they get, like, tired and injured this time. Okay, we got 2 guys right here. I'm gonna, again, keep these guys kind of in the back, and then as some of our guys start getting killed, I'll push them in. Definitely gonna put these guys right here, because they're very good. I'm gonna put the Dark Shards right here. It's kind of weird terrain. Maybe I put the Dark Shards up here. Yeah, I think we put the Dark Shards up here. We should be able to shoot and keep shooting them as they come in, but this way I think I'm high... No, I need to move. Alright, if I put the dark shards right here. Trying to... Alright, do like this. Do like that. That should get us pretty nice distance and view most of the battle. And then these guys would hang out more like kind of like right here. It is kind of a hill, so I'll probably move them up when the battle actually starts. Okay. And then you two go just hang out right here. Alright, let's channel magic. Hopefully we get something good. And we did not. Only lost 3 though. Only lost 3. That could have been much, much worse. That could have been way worse for us, actually. Alright. And yeah, they're gonna wait for reinforcements, so we'll just do that. Well, let's do this. Wait for them to get their reinforcements in. I'm not gonna try rushing them because I won't get there in time before they get there, guys. We'll just hang out here. Hydra is actually at full health, so it's gonna get the most out of its, what do you call it? Regen, which is good. Another will take its place. If hit chart, interesting. If hit points gets less than 50% of base, I guess some of effects takes place. Wounds, we get every 5 seconds, regen, and then we just get a passive regen, which is nice. Again, any spears that they have, I'm going to try to focus on with my artillery just so that my creatures don't suffer too much. They just have a lot of guys this time around. Alright. Let's grab our you fellas. Let's wait till they get in range, and then we'll focus on... switch to multi-shot, focus on the spears. I mean, we have enough bonuses, and they are just, like, regular Saurus spears, so the Hydra is able to take them on pretty okay. But I still don't like that they have that bonus on me, so I'll try to thin them up. Actually, no, we're gonna target the skin cohorts. Reason being, I don't really have a good response. I mean, I kind of just have to sit here and get shot, which I don't like. So instead, I'm gonna try and get rid of some of their range while I can. Okay, looking good. And bleak swords. Yeah, so once they come in, actually, I'm gonna have the bleak swords move like over here. And these guys move like over here. And I'm gonna have, once the lines form right here, I'll have the bleak swords kind of come in from the side. Looks like they're also maybe trying to flank me a little bit. So I'll kind of increase this little area down here. Alright, that's pretty good into those skink skirmishers. I'll just fire into them a little more. Not the biggest fan of this Reaper bolt thrower. It's fine, I guess. Open for... I guess I'm thinking like, man, it'd be cool if I had like a Plague Claw catapult or something. And then instead well, I don't know if maybe Reaper is better. No, I don't think it is. I feel like it's pretty hard to beat the Plague Claw catapults. They're quite nice. Or mortars. What they lack in accuracy they make up for with the, massive explosion. Yeah, if I can just keep the ranged units, have them keep their heads down.
Kill them!
Have them keep their heads down and also just not be as much of a pain to deal with, that'll be good. Alright, so we got a spear, we got a dread spear back here. Kind of missed the guy we were targeting, but hit this one cohort here at least, which is good. And we also just have our regular range guys as they're shooting as they come in, which will do some nice damage to them. Okay, yeah, now we're also just getting our regular troops in here, which is good as they enter our range. Actually, these Saurus warriors are basically dead, which is nice. Yep, I knew they were gonna try and flank. All right, I'm gonna have you guys charge the flank here. I want you guys charging up right here. So far, so good. I'm gonna hold off on deploying our creatures yet. I'm gonna hold off on deploying the creatures for now.
Dark shards.
And then, what are you guys? Are you guys gonna shoot? What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out what the hell the dark shards are doing there. Okay, I will grab you. We're gonna do a Flock of Doom right here. Flock of Doom right here. Okay, I'm gonna have... Alright, I'm gonna have you go right here. I'm gonna have the Hydra go attack this guy. With the Stegodon, and I'm gonna have you proc your bonuses on the Hydra. Make the Hydra do good. make Hydra's kind of run in there and kill. You guys go right here. You guys attack right here. These guys are holding okay. I'm gonna have these guys kind of push up the center here. How's it going, Una? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What are you doing on this Halloween? Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. I know it's not I know we're not Baldur's Gating, but I hope you're still having a wonderful day regardless. I'm not gonna. I don't think it's worth upcasting. I don't think it's worth upcasting Flock of Doom here. I think I get more if I just remember to proc it like every 10 seconds. Alright. And then you are gonna go... I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna overcast this though. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna give these guys a nice buff. And then... Alright, these guys are doing fine. These guys are doing okay. Feral Stegodon is going crazy, so... I can't use Beast Lord's Gaze yet though. Unfortunate. How's their lord looking? Their lord's looking pretty rough, or one of them at any rate. Go right here. Drop a big ol' AoE right there and just hit all these guys. Are they taking damage? Okay, they are taking damage from Flock of Doom. They are taking it at least. Alright. You were gonna go... did we kill their... No, their lord... Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Get his ass! Get his ass! Alright, hold on, artillery. I want you targeting this guy. Alright, luckily the Stegodon is still on him, which is good. Stegodon is still on him and should hopefully prevent him from escaping. I want these spears moving over here. I want you... Alright, do an upcasted Flock of Doom here just for the longer AoE. And then also drop a bonus on these Bleak Swords so that they do better. You guys start firing down here. I think we'll be okay on the right side. It's looking a little iffy. Alright, I need you guys to push like up into here. That's what I need you to do. Where's my Stegodon? Okay, they are beating the crap out of their lord, which is good. And then they have Frog over there. So we do need to remember to kill Frog. You shoot Frog, actually. You guys push in from the side here. You guys push up right here. You are kind of just waiting right now, which is fine. And then, okay, I think Frog is good. Or I think that guy's good. Let's take some pot shots at this skink cohort right here. Make sure they really rout. I think we killed one of their lords. Yeah, alright. Chase this guy down. Chase this guy down. Hydra is fighting right here, which is fine. I want Hydra over here, though. Again, I just want to kill their lords. I just want to kill their lords. And they broke. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If we kill both their lords, I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen to these armies, but I hope something bad. We're aside from a few like, we're not, you know, absolutely crushing it, but we definitely could have done way worse there. Definitely could have done way worse. Which is nice to see. Alright, give a boost to you, and then see if I can Flock of Doom this man. We are chasing their lord down because I do want him to die. I want him to die, actually. Let's pop our charge bonus because we might be able to get close enough to bonk him here. He is very slow. Compared to me, he is very... Well, I'm not that much faster. Not that much faster, but I think I'm fast enough. I think I'm fast enough at any rate. Yeah, well, I guess I don't know what their actual troop count is. We'll see how many we killed at the end of it here. Yeah, luckily the Stegodon is actually doing pretty good damage. Pretty good damage considering it's only him. Yeah, we should be able to kill the lord here. With the amount of lords we've killed, this is like what, our 5th, 6th lizardmen lord we've destroyed? Alright, end battle. This game needs a kill them all button order. It really does, Jade. I've been kind of thinking, because we play a game called Star Sector on Saturdays. They have a button called Full Assault where you just click it and your guys just go and kill the nearest unit until it's dead. Something like that could be really nice in this game for like when they're routing and you don't have to micro them killing. They just chase down whatever units are in sight and go for it. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Yeah, we did really good there. We're gonna do army replenishment, and then... Okay, so we killed another 2 enemies in battle, which I like.
A quest has been issued.
A
mighty
quest has
lord.
been issued.
A
I don't
great
know if I want to do a
adventure
quest.
beckons.
Well,
Be wary, though. For
I mean,
while
if we
the potential
win,
rewards are great,
we get some Lustrian
so
Beast.
too
The
are
Whip of
perils.
Agony. Attacks cause discouraged. Weapon strength. Ability Whip of Agony. Removes terror and fear. Interesting. So basically, they no longer are afraid, but they get a massive debuff to melee defense. Is Star Sector good? I like Star Sector. I think it's quite fun. I think it's quite fun, actually. And we have our Scourge Runner Chariot now, at least. That's something. Been playing Bannerlord again of late and back to work after 5 weeks off. Hope you had a good time off of work. I'm sorry you have to go back to it now, but I hope at the very least, you had a good, relaxing time. Actually, I don't know if you saw, Bannerlord is getting its, what do you call it? Its new DLC coming out very soon, which is quite nice. Alright, we're actually gonna get these two because I am using this guy pretty heavily as like an attack. I know I said I wanted to rush down the blue path here, but we're gonna take those two just so he can do a little bit better in that regard. Hectari's Blessing. Is there anything else I really want over here? I don't know. Release the Beast indeed. How are you doing, Blanc? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Curse of Anherer. I mean, that could be a pretty big melee. That could be a pretty big debuff. Transformation of Catan summons a Manticore. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually quite cool. I think that could be useful for us. Amber Spear, I think it's like a single target. I'm not sure if this is a single target attack or not. Let's just get evasion for now. And then we're gonna go down this way. And go down this way. Because I want to take the Sentinels of Zayt. Yeah, it's only like 10% of my movement, so it's not that bad. So we're gonna try and take here, and then once we have here, we'll take the Chamber of Visions. Because I need to take all of their territory, but if I can take this one, then I kind of remove a free little bit of land they have, and then they're just stuck on this one city. Which I think would be nice. I kind of want to save up for level 3, honestly, here. Just try and get as much built up here as I can, right? No, if I build this here, I can get some other cool stuff. The mask was found in the Tides of Torment trailer. What is Tides of Torment? I don't believe I'm familiar with that one. Don't believe I'm familiar for that one. A Black Arc will become available. Interesting. A Fard. Lords have a chance to gain 2 loyalty and extra control. We can get Monster Hunter pens. Okay. Will unlock after capturing beasts for the monster pens 5 times. Okay. Or sacrifice to Cain. Is there a debuff here? Oh, it just 40 turn cooldown? Holy cow. That is a lot. I don't think we use that right now, because that's a pretty big one. Next DLC for Total War Warhammer 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with DLCs for this game. I do apologize. I got pretty much all the DLCs I wanted on the last sale, so actually that's not true. I think I'll probably pick up Chaos Dwarves. No.
A change in your mutual
no, actually, because I want to
consider their offer.
Because wait, where are his armies then? He has an army down here. Does he not have one in... I guess he doesn't have one in Chamber... Okay, I guess I'll take Chamber of Visions then. I guess he moved his army down south for whatever reason. As long as I get to take a place, I'm happy. As long as I take a place. Norscan rework then? It's coming out in November. Cool, okay. So is the Norscan rework... Are they adding Norsca troops to the DLC? Or is it, is it that they're adding Norsca troops to the DLC as the new faction, or they're just doing a rework at the same time? Soul Taker's chasing them. Ah, interesting. We'll just get these guys and try to get to upgrade 1. And then, what does upgrade 3 get us? Harnessed Fury. I would like to get this, because I would like, well, I mean, melee attack +5. Is the Dark Elf tree very good? Because, I mean, a lot of these, it's like, I mean, this is what? 6 turns to give 5 melee attack to a Harpy and also +2 armor piercing. I'm gonna be real, that sounds kind of terrible. That doesn't seem very good unless I'm misunderstanding something. Skull Taker comments for what's happening in my game. Oh, I missed it then. Also, what's up, War? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And North's getting a DLC and a rework. Okay, between Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 of their DLC, I wonder how much everything would cost altogether. I think it's like 300 bucks, if it's not on sale, if I remember correctly. But if you get them on sale, you can. I got all of the DLC for 1 and 2 while it was on sale, and I didn't buy them individually. I went to the what I did is I went to the, because if you go to Total Warhammer 3, they'll try to just have you buy like the individual 1 and 2. But if you go to Total Warhammer 1 and 2, they actually have existing bundles for those DLCs that adds an additional discount on it. So actually no, sorry, that's true, because I already owned a few DLCs beforehand. So I have all of 1 and 2 now, and I got all that I was missing for like 80 bucks. It's still a lot, don't get me wrong, it's still a lot. It is definitely a lot, but it's not the scariest thing ever anymore. 1, 2, and 3 work in, yes, they do work in, yes, Total Warhammer's 1 and 2 DLCs do work in 3. They do work in 3, which is quite cool. Yeah, reducing the cost by 6 is kind of insane. Just getting a Manticore for 9 Winds of Magic, I'll take that. It's basically free. And then we'll go. Well, we took it this turn, so we can't move anymore. Not as bad as it's not as bad as The Sims. And like I feel like with Total War at the very least, it's like, yeah, it's like it's like 120 bucks, but it's 120 bucks. It really comes out to like 5 or 6 per lord. And I feel that I kind of feel like that's fair, because my idea is like $1 per hour of game time essentially. And it's like a single campaign is probably get like what, 8 to 12 hours. So like you get more or less out of it, I think. It could be a little bit better, right? Or maybe because it's like, it's not every DLC is like reworking and giving you like insanely new cool mechanics, but overall I think they're pretty worth it. Sims just gets worse with DLCs. E&E's make up for $20 billion. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're doing quite great. I am just gonna auto-resolve this guy because I don't want to risk his army escaping, and I don't take that many casualties. Yeah, holy cow, we got a ton of XP there. We're gonna do Layout Carrion, actually. See if we get anything cool to spawn. See if we get anything cool. Does not look like we did that time, unfortunately. We'll march down to like right here. And then, yeah, we should be able to just take Sentinels of Zete next turn, because that was their last army.
Rampage.
They got a loan of so much to do the deal, they got bought out. So they got a loan to get bought out, and now they have to pay off the loan that they used to get bought out. I saw a thing, it's like how it all works out is kind of wild, honestly. It's kind of crazy how it all works out. Let's put a level in server die, I guess. Cheaper recruitment's always nice. And then we'll get Draft Master, Lightning Strike, probably Elven Healing, and 1 Elven Hearing, then Renowned and Feared, because this is quite nice, and then finish off Elven Healing. By then, we should have our Brachus mount, and we can start going down this pack here. How are you doing, what is the Alsora? Yeah, I'm gonna just make it so I get even more Manticore. More Manticore would be quite cool. I guess I have a chariot. I do have like a chariot now, though. What do you want? I'm fine with that. I do not want to fight the Jade Court right now, so I'll give him like 1,800 bucks. It kind of sucks, but I can afford it. The math on RimWorld says you've gotten 28.686 H per dollar. Wait, what is H here? What does H represent here? Afraid I'm not familiar with that RimWorld measurements. Oh, actually, no, they have another army up here. But it's pretty weak. My garrison should be able to defeat that, so I'm just gonna go, actually. I'm gonna take the settlement, the Sentinels at T. I'm gonna take that, and that should finish them off. Or not?
An insult.
I guess I can't go all the way in for some reason. I'll switch to channeling then. I don't know why it's not letting me finish that. Hours. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you've gotten, yeah, for every dollar you spend, you've gotten 28 hours. Oh yeah, for sure. Some games I have an insane value like that for... Well, actually, I was thinking, my first thought was Planet Side, because I was like, you know, I have like 2,800 hours, but then I thought, well, I also had a membership for like 8 years, and that's about $1,000 over the year, because it's like an MMO, right? So that probably only really comes out to like 50 cents or $2 per hour, or 50 cents per hour cost. It's not bad. It's very good, but not as much as I would have thought. And then let's see. My best one probably would be RimWorld, just because it's not super expensive. I have a lot of hours in it, and I have a lot of hours in it. For that, maybe Stellaris, because I do have a lot of... I've spent more on Stellaris, but I do have a lot of time in... I do have a lot of time into it to kind of offset that.
Your forces rule.
Okay, we own the province now, which is great. I also have a Manticore now, which is pretty cool. I don't think I ever actually got to see my chariot in action, because let's see, that's level... I think this is level 6 to 9. I just did auto-resolve, because it was siege battles, which I'm fine with. I'm not going to complain. I kind of want to see what I have the best one for. It might end... Trying to think of games I played a lot of. Gates of Hell, maybe, because well, no. I have a decent amount of hours, but it's still... I was thinking, I don't have, like, an insane amount, but it's not, like, the most expensive game, but I don't think... I don't think it's quite where I need it to be yet. So easy to stick hours into Stellaris. It really is. It really is. That's why it's what I like about it, honestly. It's what I really like about it. It's like, oh, you want to do a thing? Yeah, sure, you can do a thing, but you're gonna... but you're never gonna leave. You're never leaving Stellaris. Alright, I'm gonna give everyone walls. Give everyone walls minus... with 15 or more slaves. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I have enough slaves, then I get... Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works, actually. Starting to understand how this all comes together. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, though, because I don't need it, and replace it with trade goods, because I would like to get, I can build a landmark as well, the Chamber of Visions. I guess we build a landmark and then also a medicinal plant. Alright, what do we got? Control, income, sacrifices. I think we just do increased slave quota to get more growth. I just like growth, actually. Growth is good. I'd like to get... Oh, I just knocked my water bottle over a little bit. I caught it before it got too bad, but I almost just spilled my water bottle all over my keyboard. Alright, let's put the cap on that, and let's put that over here. I'd like to formally make a call-out post on twitch.tv against one Una Stellaris, because she is the one who redeemed the Hydrate redeem, and as a result, about 30 minutes later, I almost spilled water on my keyboard, so that is in fact her fault. I will not be taking any questions or comments at this time. Okay, yeah, so they're just like straight up dying from attrition now. Serves them right. Alright, that was a little bit tough. A little bit of a tough start. Definitely didn't expand as fast as I normally do, but we did okay. Sora, no! Oh no! Alright, fine. I'll just keep it. I'll remember to put the cap on after. You may for the wolves have Nero as your Stellaris advisor. I like to imagine every time pirates spawn, she just starts yelling filtered. Because that's pretty much how I feel whenever pirates spawn. Like, I do not like the pirate mechanic. It's just like, why? It's just, I'm just not a fan of it. What can I say? Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the pirate mechanic in Stellaris. I don't really care about income, truth be told. I'd rather focus on growth right now. Because, I want to get my guys bigger, and then I'll switch them off growth to income later. Because I have enough to support my singular army, and I don't think I need more. Let's see. Tomb Kings right here. You have 3 settlements. You have 3 settlements. You're not that scared. I could probably attack them, right? Oh, wait, but he kind of likes... He's like me. You like, he's not super angry with me yet. You like pirates, they give you XP. Does XP really matter for ships though? I feel like I never really worry about it. Okay. Oh, let's actually go kill... I think this is their legendary lord. So we're gonna... we're just gonna auto-resolve you. Sorry, pal. Sorry to auto-resolve you, but I really don't care. I really don't care. I would like you to get auto-resolved. Harpies, I do not care. Growth, like tentacle growth? No, not the tentacle. No, my tentacles are totally normal and legit, Eddie. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day so far. Crows of... again, I feel like harpies just aren't worth it. I really feel like they aren't. Skull Taker is... No, sorry, who the fuck is Scanarath? Pardon my French, but who the fuck is you? Okay, no, you want to Skull Takers, guys. Let's not fuck with Skull Taker right now. I think we fuck with the Tomb Kings a little bit, because they are technically necromancers, and so if I just kill their main lord, then the rest will crumble pretty easily. And I think that, I think I can work with that. I think I can work with that, actually. Sea Dragon Cloak... I do... I mean... This guy isn't quite... we're going really hard down the blue path here, but I think it'll be good in the long run. Skeletor's Down syndrome... It's not, Ladle. It's not. How are you doing, though, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Actually, so Eddie, Ladle, how was your guys' Halloween? I hope it... Because you guys are no longer on October, I believe. I believe you guys are now in November. So how was Halloween? You're okay, just tired? Sorry to hear you're tired, but I hope it's the weekend now, so I hope you'll be able to get some good rest. Halloween isn't really a thing. Really? Yeah, I guess, fair enough. I guess it's just kind of hard for me to imagine. Hard for me to imagine a world without Halloween. Yeah, we're gonna go... The Golden Colossus. Honestly, I think we take this. I was originally gonna just sack it, but I think we could take this... I think we could just take this coastline right here. Yeah, like, I think having 2 provinces is good, because I like to kind of operate under the idea of 1 province per main army, and getting 2 armies would be ideal. So I think we take a 2nd province. I don't care. I think we just get a 2nd province, and then we just start going raiding. You can still punch children or whatever people on Halloween, though. I mean, I'm sure some people punch children on Halloween. They don't have to, though. Halloween was okay, but it was raining and you could not explore the city. I'm sorry to hear that. What? Okay. You're like all the way over there, though. Sure, fight me, I guess. I'll see you in 20 turns when you circumnavigate Magellan's Crossing. Sorry to hear it was raining for you, though. That is a bit of a bummer. That does sound like a bit of a bummer. Control. Like, 5 turns for a +1 control buff does not feel good. Marching for war. This is pretty okay. 10 speed, prisoner speed bonus is good. This, okay, here, this I like. This I like. +2 recruit rank is pretty good. Leadership is okay. I think we'll get Martial Society for the recruit rank, and then we'll go down into this area. And then we'll go down right here. Alright, building upgrades available. I'm gonna go right here and build... What do I want to build on you? I didn't realize their ambient city noise was just incoherent screaming, actually. That's unfortunate. Interesting. So I can just have my buildings use less slaves. Instead, though, we're just gonna focus on growth. Upgrade you. Go right here. Again, growth. Because I want to have growth. And then we're up to 125, so hopefully once we get these growth things up, and they'll be at level 2, I can then start getting these guys up to level 3 quite quickly. We're gonna go to my army here. We're gonna go to my army, because if I go to recruit units, I can recruit Dark Shard shields. I could get rid of these guys for the ones with shields at least. 5k. I think the only difference is that, let's see, 57 armor, 30 leadership, 57. Actually, these guys have a little bit better leadership. We'll just keep the ones we have for now. Let's keep the ones we have and then work our way down here.
Follow the trail.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna kill these guys. Turtle Isles does not sound appropriate for a place with slave pens. Look, we don't talk about what the lion turtles were up to in Avatar, okay? We don't talk about how they got there. Why is my control so bad? Because I have slaves, my difficulty level, provincial instability, and collected income. Interesting. That's not good. Slave dictats. I can get 2,500 bucks, but I lose 400 slaves. I could gain 50 growth. 50 growth for 300 slaves. I might do that, actually. Or fights to the death. Plus 10 control. You know, I think... Let's see. Is this plus 10 control per turn? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have some fights to the death, actually. And that should get our control back into the steady range. Because right now, we are all the way over here, and that's just not good. That's just bad business. And then anything... Yeah, we'll do this as well. Yeah, now we're getting plus 9. Now we're getting plus 9. Okay, good. Alright, let's end our turn. Why are there no tentacle-related rewards? I hadn't really thought of it, to be honest. I don't know, what do you think would be, like, a good one? Like, when you say a tentacle-related reward, what kind of comes to your mind for that one? How are you doing, Lowen? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Dark Elf ways to let them rebel then farm. Wait, oh, if they rebel, do you then get more slaves than I guess you initially would have lost? Interesting. I did not think of it that way. Okay, I am also going to declare war on this guy. We should be able to kill him pretty easily, I think. Yeah, we'll, for now... we'll just build siege towers. And we'll quick save, and then we will just continue siege. Like a short elf. I think we're okay-ish tall. I don't think I've gotten quite a good look at us yet, but I don't think we're like super duper short or anything like that. But yeah, I just need to get my growth up. Actually, we'll get it in like 2 turns, and then we can build a dark tower. We'll probably accelerate that because I want to get a level 3 port. I also want to get a really nice... I want to get this next slot here so that I can build, like, walls and trade and whatnot. A lesser, more loyal population. Good, you know that's true. If you kill everyone who rebelled, then anyone who remains is probably loyal-ish. Tentacle rewards, like some entanglement. Oh. It'd be kind of cool. I might ask Ray about maybe making, like, a little... Maybe make it like I play it like I can play it like a little animation where I like grab the U represented by chat, right? Ooh, that was kind of scary. We're gonna I think if we retreat, is it enough? I don't know. What do your just like skeleton warriors do? Your skeleton warriors are pretty garbage. Skeleton warriors are pretty bad. They have screaming skull catapults. That's kind of the only thing I'm concerned. Let's try to retreat. Okay, we did successfully retreat, so that's good. In that case, I might... Let's go raiding. Let's raid for a turn. And then... maybe... Okay. Let's do raiding right now, and then see what we can get out of it. Because he might come out and attack us. We'll actually move... Well, we're far enough from the city. If he comes out to attack us, then we can win. It's with the garrison that I can't beat him. We'll raid for like a... We'll go like around here. Maybe don't raid. No, because Golden Colossus is the capital, so we'll, like, raid right here. Hopefully he comes out. I know we'll start winded, but that's fine, because we'll all be on defense, so we'll just regain our stamina as we wait for him to get to us. But no, that could be kind of fun, or maybe... I've been kind of thinking it would be kind of cool to get... I do like the PNG, but I have disposable income now. It might be cool to try to get, like, a live 2D one that moves and stuff, right? I don't know how I'd want to do that though, because it's like I do like the current design, but I think it might be kind of cool. I like have like the body is like the ooh yes, I will take a feral wyvern 100%, where it's like the top half is just like a knight and like decked out and like really ornate like treasure stuff, and then the bottom half is just like the remaining chest. And maybe have like a I don't know. There's like some really cool ways to do it. Because I was thinking about it before, and I've seen some people do some cool designs with that as well. But also, yeah, I don't know. I do really like the current design though, so I'm a little reluctant to give up on it. Crew units. Oh, okay. So I have to go to. Oh, do I not get a? I don't get an encamp stance. Okay, we're gonna head back here then, because I want to grab that feral manticore. Or sorry, that feral wyvern. I think that is 100% leaving and then worth coming back for. Because, yeah, armor-piercing monster, very fast, causes terror, scaly skin. It's kind of insane. Kind of a scary thing to see. Building upgrades as well. I'm going to just upgrade you to level 2. And then over here at the Sentinels, I will build a watchtower. Build a watchtower. Make sure we're good there. And then we have the 2... Okay, so we just need money now. Oh, we have like no money. Okay, I might have to, instead of taking here, just sack it instead. Sack it and then occupy, and then just use the money to build up Great Turtle Isle, because that's the one I care about. It's like I don't really have a way to force him out, right? I don't have a way to force him out, and I don't really want to leave, because if I leave, he might go north and just start taking my stuff, because he does have a 20 stack. Like, I can't... My settlement garrisons can't beat him. So we're just going to switch to raiding stance. If I went to ambush... What is my ambush? Probably terrible. My ambush is most certainly almost terrible. We're gonna... Alright, we're just gonna stay, like, right here, get some raiding, get some of this... go to our unassigned skill points that we have for some reason. Grab extra winds of magic capacity. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just kind of hanging around here. We have a really nice army, but it's also very expensive. I mean, Highborn Hostages fights the death. Okay, yeah, so we will get our control up here soon. Yeah, we should get it to the range we want it to be in a second. And then it'll just be a slow tick upwards because we have level of control, commandments. Yeah, I think it'll actually be a -1 still, which is kind of bad. I'll have to do some. I might have to get rid of. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the barracks. I need to do something though. Or I could just keep throwing out this. I keep throwing out fights to the death, right? Or I could do this for 5 turns. 250 growth is a. That's like a. That's basically a bonus pop, right? I think that could work. I think that could work out. Yeah, sorry, right now we're just kind of waiting for ads to end before I do anything. We're only losing 1 per turn because we're raiding for them. We'll try raiding another turn for another turn or 2, otherwise we might just have to suck it up and fight them. I don't think I can lightning strike a garrison. Can I lightning strike a garrison? Can I just attack him? No, I don't think I can if he's inside the city, right?
The world is mine.
I don't think I can go in, like, and do a lightning strike like that, which is unfortunate. I mean, we do have, how many, what does our army look like? Our army is, got good range, got a couple flying units, got some artillery. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I think we'll stay kind of... I think we'll slowly work our way down to his other settlements. Sentinels of Zati. I might... If I see him approaching the Sentinels of Zati, I will just instantly build the walls. With the walls, I don't think he'll be able to hold. I think we'll be able to cause enough damage to his army to where he won't take the rest of this. Because he then... because definitely won't be making it through Chamber of Ziggurat with the 2 walls. I haven't built walls on Chamber of Visions because I have another slot there. Because I have the trade slot, which is making me money. Technology, it's about to get a little better at least. What about diplomacy? Okay, initiate diplomacy. Trade? Join war against trade agreements. Gorok does not wish to trade with me. Yeah, he's not my biggest fan right now. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I was just kind of looking at what we could do potentially trade deal wise. Because I would like to have a trade deal. Cannot trade. Okay. The Jade Court. Would the Jade Court like to trade? That is kind of their whole thing. Not quite enough. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone we can trade with, unfortunately. If we meet the other Dark Elves, we can probably trade with them, but right now they're all the way over there. What is this? Oh, Alaric is up there! I was wondering why he declared on me. I thought he was over here. No, he's next to Skull Taker. Okay, Alaric is kind of scary. Because he has the power of God on his side. He has the power of God and the Lady of the Lake on his side. I don't think Moist Bin's throwing out swords is an ideal form of government, but apparently Alaric never heard of a democracy before because he's all for it. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to bait him. Okay. It's a field battle. For the Lady of the Lake, yeah. Do we do it? It says valiant defeat. That makes me think it would be close. I mean, the warriors are kind of garbage, right? Like they are... Actually, these Necron warriors are kind of scary. What about skeleton spearmen? They have a lot of skeleton spearmen, which is a problem because most of my good stuff here. Okay, we'll quick save. I think we can try it. What does it look like? No, I think we can do this. We just sit on a hill. They have like no ranged units. I mean, they have like a couple archers, but I think we can win this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for them to get I'm gonna wait for them to send in their regular guys, then I'm gonna send my dragon to fly around the side and kill their artillery. Ooh, their artillery actually spawns. Okay. We could go rush down here and then just box them in as they spawn. I think that's a bad idea, though. I think we get on the high ground. I think we take the high ground and then just have them run into us. I think that's the best way to do this. More tentacles. I think we can get a troop with tentacles at some point. I think we can. All right. Let's do this. And then do this. Okay. And we'll like deploy like facing along this slope here. Yeah. Okay. Actually, can I deploy all of them kind of just like, yeah, kind of like that. That's fine. And then I'll have them go out like this way. Okay. We're gonna channel magic for some nice AoE, hopefully. Hopefully we succeed. We failed miserably there. My goodness, that was actually terrible. Whip Schwip, you need to leave soon. I appreciate you stopping by, Eddie. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Alright, grab these guys, put them right here. Two of these guys right here. These guys right here. These two guys are gonna be like right there. These guys are gonna be over here. These guys are gonna be kind of like over here-ish. I'm gonna grab two of the spears over right here. Another spear, put them down over that way. These two guys are gonna go right here. The bolt throwers are gonna go right here on top of this hill, so they have the visual they need. I'm gonna keep the flying dragon over here in reserve so that it can get the artillery when it comes in, and you guys just stay in the middle of it. Okay. That should be... actually, I kind of want to move higher up on the hill here. What the... Oh, they have Spellcaster. That's not good. Okay. Okay, actually, we're gonna move, like, more, like, right here. Move, like, more over there. And then kind of go, like, right here-ish for you. These guys I want moving over this way. They are backing off, which is fine. I'm fine with them backing off here. Because, again, I want to get in position, right? I want to get in position. Oh, these guys are so slow! I mean, they're a massive artillery piece. Of course they're going to be slow. Alright, you guys hang out more like right here-ish. Or sorry, more like right there. And then you guys, Dread Spears, are going to go hang out more like over here-ish. Kind of like this. Not all three. I want one of the Dread Spears over here in case they attack me. Okay. Bleak Swords are going to go like that. Alright, for ranged units, put all the ranged units right here. Put you right here. Put you, like, right there. You're hanging out over there. I want you guys moving over to right here, along with you two moving to right here in the center. Okay. That should be a decent setup. Why does your troop have no tentacles? Unfortunately, I'm not playing as Norse Cut, and they are, I believe, the tentacled ones. So we're not quite getting the tentacles out of them, but we will one day. Jeez. I do not like that. Whatever. Where's their spellcaster? I don't know where their spellcaster is, but wherever he is, I need him to kind of die, because that's a very nasty AoE attack right there. It took out like half my damn health, and I don't have any regeneration spells. I don't have any spells for that. Oh, sorry, you guys switch to multi-shot. Switch to multi-shot. Honestly, just shoot whatever you can. Really just shoot whatever you can see. There's really no reason not to just fire into the mob here, because we're basically gonna be fighting 8 billion. Yeah, 4,481 skeletons are what we have to chew our way through. It's gonna be like fighting Skaven, isn't it? Oh, I love fighting Skaven. I love fighting Skaven. But I guess they're like Egyptian and mummies, technically. Alright, actually, I'm gonna control them a little bit, just because I don't want them targeting, like, I don't care. I don't want them fighting skeleton chariots. They're just gonna miss their shots and be worthless. Well, not worthless, but not as good there. Skelety boys? They are Skelly boys. We can zoom in on them. They are, in fact, Skelly boys. They look very cool. So yeah, we're just fighting about 4,400 skeletons, right? These are related to tentacles. They're not related. They're sort of just here, I guess. Stop using spells on me. Stop using spells on me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Where's my Hydra? Hold on. Who's almost dead? These guys are almost... Yeah, okay, that's actually understandable. Alright, I'm gonna tell my Hydra, just go kill this guy. And then you guys are heading over here to shoot my dragon, which I don't like. So instead, I'm gonna have them do this. I'm gonna have them do that and target the vulnerable infantry. You guys go here. Alright. So far, so good. Skeleton, what do you call it? Stegodon, I want going right there. Dark Shards, you should always be firing. You guys, I want pushing up here. You guys, I want pushing in from the side right here. You guys, I want you pushing in right here. You, in the meantime, can go, like, right here. I want you to throw down... Transformation, do this right here. Do this, summon a Manticore. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. Summon it back here. I thought you had the range for that. No, do not run all the way over there. Not run all the way over there. Okay, problem is they broke my right flank with that spell. They broke my right flank with that spell, so now I'm having to deal with these skeleton chariots screwing up my entire front line. I'm gonna give you your buffs. Please go kill. And then we'll do Flock of Doom. Just target what we can. Target what we can. And I'll give these guys a buff right here on these bleak swords. Alright. Manticores, yeah, we're trying to get them off. I'm trying to get the chariots off my back, but they are being a real pain in the butt. Okay, Hydra is doing Hydra things, but again, I want them to... if I can kill the Lord, I can win this, because they are technically like a Necromancer. Once the Lord dies, they basically just crumble. Or they start taking that crumbling damage. So I need to focus on killing their Lord. He's only level 3 as well. How's it going, Purple? If you're doing good, welcome in. Where's your BG3 content? Unfortunately, Garrett's computer, power box, I guess, fucking exploded. So he is unable to do Baldur's Gate 3. As a result, we are not doing it today. Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good Halloween. Sorry, keep attacking the catapults, actually. A box has a butt. That is a rear. That is more of a rear than a butt. Uh-huh. Alright, you go to here. Block of Doom right there. And then also give a buff to these two. The War Hydra. War Hydra is gonna have to carry hard here. And just kill this guy. Suppose that's acceptable. I mean, I would hope it's acceptable. It's almost the truth, pretty much. These guys are fighting. Unit's been wiped out. Oh, I think the Manticore died. That's fine, it's supposed to do that. Summon a Manticore right here and just have it attack the archers. These archers are kind of being a pain in my butt. Alright. Hydra. Keep attacking this loser. You give bonuses right here. You need to leave now. Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah. Okay, Manticore. I want you attacking these skeleton archers. Where'd my dragon go? Is my dragon? Oh, I think my dragon died. Oh, is my dragon the guy that died? Oh, no. I really liked that thing. Yeah, it is. I'm not seeing it down here anymore. It must... Oh, because it got surrounded by these... I think it got surrounded. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Against the Lizardmen, we did good, but with Tomb Kings, there's just so many of them. There's just so many of them. And where's a rallying? At least some of my guys are rallying. That's something, at least. Again, if I can kill them, you go over here and kill this guy. You do a Flock of Doom right here. You buff the Hydra as well. We can kill this guy, then I think the rest of the army should crumble more or less for him. Someone get you Brendan Fraser. That is true. We do need a mummy specialist in here. We do need to get him in here, actually. Oh, they got the catapults back online. Sorceress of Blood. That's a pretty cool title. You are kind of dying, though. Let's have you get out of there. I just have no troops left. We have nothing left, and their lord is just not dying. Why the hell is my Stegodon over here? I mean, if you're gonna be here, kill the catapult. No, I don't think we can win this. If it was just the army, we could, but with the garrison, there's no way. With this garrison, there's no way. Alright. Yeah, let's load. Let's exit to main menu, and we will load, and then we will retreat. We will load, and then we will retreat. Actually, it's still pretty early campaign. We probably could have just had everyone die. 1,000 Maws. Huh? Is 1,000 Maws who we just did? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, I was about to say, I thought that... Oh, I was thinking Count Noctilus. I was like, I thought 1,000 Maws was Count Noctilus for some reason. Alright, we'll go here, and then we'll be smart this time and hit the retreat button instead of the try to fight 4,400 skeletons button. Cause yeah, we're not. I don't think we're built for that right now. And yeah, we'll try to sneak around a little bit. maybe I can take the rest of his area. So we'll retreat. He's gonna chase me still, most likely. Or not. If he's... Oh, okay, hold on. I do have... No, I don't have maxed out lightning strike. I was gonna say I could trap him, but I don't have maxed out lightning strike actually, so I can't grab him, which is unfortunate. It's actually quite unfortunate. We'll get continuous slave supply, I suppose. I don't know where the rest of his stuff is, truth be told. But I'm gonna go to the Great Turtle Isle. Gonna do this actually. Because now I have money, so next turn I should have enough money to get to a Dark Tower, which would be quite nice. Meanwhile, you're gonna switch to raiding stance. No, you're not. You're gonna go down south here. You're gonna go down south, and I'm assuming we'll run into, let's see, the Copper Landing, and then the Dust Gate. Okay, yeah, so they're just down along this coastline. We'll just take his other two smaller settlements. We'll take his smaller settlements, and then once those are ours, we can come back. We can just come back after that, and he should be starved of his econ. I don't know if it'll be enough to fully have him start taking attrition, but oh no, just because regardless we don't have a way to beat him. A new plague upon us. Well, that's not good. Sentinels of AT has an unusual location. What do you got? A Covenant Laboratory. What is this? When the settlement has no active plague, enables replenishment in foreign territory, immune to all non-plague attrition, winds of magic is cheaper, and casualty replenishment is higher. 5% chance per turn for a weak plague to infect, 1% for a damaging plague to infect the faction, 0.1 for a devastating plague to affect the entire world, and also just 20 Nurgle corruption. I think we keep it, actually. I think we keep it. Because that sounds really fun. It's like, you know, 5%. That's only like a 20... That's like a 1 in 20 turns we get, like, a weak plague. And in return, we get some insanely good buffs. I am totally okay with that. I am actually 100% okay with that. Getting healing in other people's territory just for existing? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Nice. Okay, and then... okay, fine, we'll spend another... We'll do that, and then we'll do this. I didn't realize I was that low on cash. 700... That's a lot of slaves. There's a lot of slaves if we do this now. Alright, I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna rush the construction. Reason being... I want to get a... If I get a Dark Elf Harbor, and then especially if I can get to the Halls of Ravaging, I can get actual good troops. I mean, my troops are okay right now, but I can get better ones. I can also start getting Obsidian here. I can also start getting Obsidian for the... What do you call it? Trade bonus as well. So this should start generating a decent amount of income for us. And we can do a little bit of raiding as well, and sacking. I think for these guys down here, we're going to do well, it depends on how much we get from it. If we get like a couple hundred, I'm not going to bother sacking because then it'll cost more to repair. But if we get like a few thousand... Ooh, okay. He is far... Part of me is like, I could try to yoink Golden Colossus, but if I walk back up here... I think I'm going to have to bait him. I think I'm going to have to bait him. I'm going to have to let him probably take the Sentinels of Zeti. And then, while he's up there, I rush back to Golden Colossus, and he hopefully won't be able to make it back in time to stop me from taking it. World Auto-Resolve, that's like 3k bucks. I'll do Loot and Occupy. I'll do Loot and Occupy, that's fine. And then go to Copper Landing. So if I want to repair 1,000... Okay, so I would make a net of like a couple $1,000. I would rather though get Obsidian Quarry here. Rather just get Obsidian Quarry. And then we'll take Dustgate. No, wait. Oh, he doesn't own the Dustgate anymore. Someone else took it from him. I don't want to fight Teneheim right now. Because I'm already at war with I'm already at war with somebody. I don't need to start another one. So we just won't go for full province control yet. So yeah, next turn we'll just start heading back for Golden Colossus. We'll just head back for Golden Colossus, see if we can yoink that while he's raiding up there. I don't know how the AI handles vision, because, I mean, if I can see him, he can probably see me. So if I make a beeline for Golden Colossus, he'll probably go back that next turn. But again, if he's, yeah, I was getting, okay, he took the bait, we will auto-resolve, because I am not winning that. Yeah, and his army, okay, and his army's basically gone. He's gonna take that, I'm gonna take Golden Colossus, and then I'll leapfrog and finish him off. Kinda sucks, because I did put a fair amount of, you know, development into that settlement, but it is what it is. Alright, go up this way. We are gonna march, because I want to get there as fast as possible. I do want to get there as fast as possible, and next turn, I think next turn we might be able to get there. I hope so. I really hope so. We're gonna upgrade obsidian trinkets, because I want more of that. Damaged buildings, yeah, I'm gonna ignore those for now. I could have tried going over water, but I'm still not entirely sure how water works in this game. Because sometimes I'll go like up to here, and then I'll try getting onto like, and then I'll try going onto land, and it doesn't let me. Sometimes it does. It's kind of weird, kind of all over the place. So even though I had a lot of good range, I decided to go on land because it's a little safer. All right. I don't see where he's at, so hopefully I'll be able to. I think I can just barely make it in. Yes, I can. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. They did perform a ritual, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna take this Pyrrhic victory because I don't think I can do better than the AI can. I don't think I can do better than the AI can, unfortunately. If it wasn't a siege battle, I'd probably try, but it is a siege battle, so we're gonna we'll loot and occupy. We'll loot and occupy for now. And then, yeah. We go for recruit from monster pens. I get harpies, but I don't care about harpies. I really don't. If I combine all these existing units, my army size will decrease massively. I could probably recruit them all in the same turn. I can probably recruit what I need to in the... If I do combine... Alright, we're gonna merge selected units. Yeah. That hurts, but we're gonna do 1 unit of Dread Spears. Dark Riders are interested, but I'm not really into cavalry. Dark Rider repeating... Wait, why do I have these... What? Okay, I have actually cavalry in this province for some reason. And I have like these assassin guys, I guess, missile infantry with stalk. Interesting. I wasn't really paying attention to what we got here. Oh, and that's Shades. Okay, so that's where those guys come from. Yeah, honestly, I'll take Dark Rider repeater crossbows. That sounds super helpful, actually. They're also a 1-turn? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take... What do you call it? I'm gonna take a... Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 Dread Spears just so I have 5 infantry units in the front, and then I'm gonna take these guys. We'll do one... Well, let's just recruit these guys for now and then see where we're at after that. Alright, max out Lightning Strike. Max out Lightning Strike is great because now... I mean, it doesn't help. It doesn't really matter for him because he's out of armies. But in the future, if we wanted to, like, attack a guy, I think we can just attack a guy. And he doesn't get his support, which is always good. Grab magical reserves, and then... Yeah, let's just grab magical reserves, and let's grab these wards up here for extra resistances. Again, don't really care about the damaged buildings. Because they are money I don't really want to spend right now. We will go to the Great Turtle Isle, though. I will get the level 3 barracks, and then we will get the level 3 port, which would be fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we have a good amount of growth here. If we can get money, right, then we can start upgrading all of these guys to be really good. But for now, we can't quite yet. We could try the Black Ark summoning ritual and then have that go around and start attacking things. That might be the best way to do it. I don't know why they focused on Copperland. I am a little worried about the Lizardmen to the south, because they are bringing an army up here, which makes me concerned. Makes me a little concerned that they're just here. Is what it is, though. Okay. And then I will head back, like, right here. Do I want to? No, we're gonna wait a turn. I think he's just gonna... I'll go like right... No, because I want to get these... repeater crossbow guys. They're pretty sick. Get these guys. And then next turn we'll move back in. Next turn we'll move back in over here. Yeah. He's just kind of sitting there right now. I'm kind of surprised he's not going for the chamber up here. I thought he really would, just because there's, what do you call it? There's no defenses there, but I guess the AI is like, well, I lost my main capital, so I need to just, you know, stay here and build up, right? I guess I'll do exploit feuds for extra control, because I am kind of struggling. We'll go to, like, right here. And then... Oh, hold on. Switch to channeling. Interesting. So I do still get hit by his attrition, even though I'm not... Even though I control the province, I guess his attrition is just that... built that different, as it were. I mean, Sentinels doesn't have any wall. Does it have wall? No! He stole it from me! Oh, you jerk. You stole that from me. Okay, I now understand why he came up here. He came up here because he's also at war with them. So he's also fighting them. Okay. Negative growth. That's not good. Alright, I need to kill this guy. This guy is a very scary army. What are you... What? Brother. What are you coming at me with? I don't want to fight that. Where can I go? I guess I could go... Oh, actually, we need to go north, because it looks like Albrecht has beaten Skull Taker, and I'm guessing... And he is kind of after my ass. So, pardon my French. So we're going to head up here to the north and start fighting him. I'm not going to try and take this. I'll just sack it for, like, money. Alright, Obsidian Amulet Carver. Very nice. And then we can start going for this. As far as slaves, we are kind of running out of slaves. We need to start fighting somebody soon. To get more, or start raiding.
I have a mind to break you.
Please don't declare war. That's... Okay, that's just rude, actually. To do that when I'm next to you? Shit, okay. Okay, this is fine. What I'm gonna have to do, most of his power is in those chameleon skinks. In the chameleon skinks and the bastillodons. If I can kill those, we can do this. What's it look like? I might do a little corner camping. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. He has so many good units, man. He has so many. Okay. I've got a lot of range on him, though. Alright, what we're gonna do... I think we hide in the... do this. How do I want to do this? I think we hide on this hill, because chameleon skinks don't have great range. Do not have great range. I'm gonna put two units of dread spears in the front, because that's probably where the Croxagores are going. I'm gonna put these guys on the side here. These guys like right here, and these guys over here. I'm gonna put the what do you call it? I'm gonna put the dark shards right here and right here. I'm gonna put the Reaper artillery like right here, a little bit higher up on the hill. This cavalry, you do get Vanguard deployment. I'm gonna deploy you pretty close to the front here. I'm gonna have them I'm gonna try microing and seeing what damage I can do to them before they get on top of me. Our Feral Wyvern is gonna hang out kind of... I'm gonna keep my beast kind of on the side, kind of in the back, and just use my beast to counter their beasts. And I think that's... Oh, I have one more unit of spears. I'm gonna put the unit of spears kind of in reserve back here. So I'll have to deploy them somewhere, I just don't know where yet. And I'll put the shades, like, right here. Okay. We're just gonna deploy. I don't want to risk channeling magic and failing. Okay, so they've got a lot. Yeah, I have no... Their chameleons are probably right here. I'm gonna send these guys just over this way. Gonna send these guys over this way and just see what we can find. It's kind of a bummer they don't move in a circle. Ow! Oh, that really hurt. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Found the chameleons. Found the chameleons. Okay, I want you guys shooting the chameleons right here. I want you guys kind of kiting over this way. Go to you. Switch to multi-bolt. I don't really care who you shoot at. I just need you shooting somebody. Alright. You guys keep moving around this way. Try not to get two-shot. Ooh. Oh, I may have put a little bit more faith in these guys than I should have, actually. May have put a little bit more faith in them than I should have. And then you guys keep running this way. You guys have skirmish mode on, right? You guys do have skirmish mode on, so they should do that. Okay, they are doing a good job of splitting their army, though. They are doing a good job of splitting their army. Actually, I'm gonna send in... Their lord is, like, totally on his own over there. I'm gonna send my guys to just kill him. Kill him, actually. Do not... Kill the lord ASAP. Do not let him get away. Do not let him get away. Yeah, they are skirmishing. Okay, you guys can shoot these fellas. And then do that. And then they should hopefully do good there. My lord should be under attack right now. I'm literally throwing him into combat. Alright, you guys go right here. You guys are right here. Red skinks aren't that dangerous, luckily. They have a Scar veteran, which is a little scary, but we'll be okay. Shoot right here. Okay. Where are the Crocscores? Where are the Crocscores? They're all fighting over here. Okay. They are sending to support over there. I'm gonna send these guys in. Send these guys in right here. You guys shoot right there. That's fine. These guys right here, I want to push up into these chameleon skinks. They do have a Bastillodon back here, which I don't like. We're just gonna have to deal. We just have to deal with that. I was kind of hoping the spears might do a bit of a better job. Oh, jeez, they just have 4 Bastillodons on my ass. 4 Bastillodons, man. Okay, that's fine. Go over here and fight the Crocscores. Their lord is almost dead, which is good. Go to you. Summon a Manticore right here. I want you to do crows right here. And then... Alright, sorry. Manticore right here. Let's give that time to actually proc. You can go join the fight over here. Manticore, I want to go attack these guys. I want you to give a buff to these guys right here. You need to go attack these guys over here. Don't let them... Try not to let them escape, or at least kite them for a bit longer. My warriors are rallying, which is great to see. Did we kill their lord? I don't think we killed their lord. Where the hell is their... Where did he go? I don't know where he went, but I need him to die. Alright, my guys are kind of fighting their big Crocscores over here. It's a problem where they just have so many big units that can just walk through my lines, right? Feral Manticore. I'm fine if the Feral Manticore just chases these guys away. It's a summon, so if it dies, it's not really dead. I want you to give a bonus to this guy and a bonus to you. Oh, that's out of my range. Okay. Okay. Actually, I don't care if that guy's out of control. Give the bonus to the Hydra here. Looking good. These guys are shooting these fellas, which is nice to see. I want the Hydra moving up into fighting these guys. You over here. Alright, go fight these guys as well. Manticore is breaking. That's okay, though. You guys, I need you to go attack these chameleon skinks right here. You guys, I need you to go attack this Bastillodon. That's this feral Bastillodon. You go attack these Crocscores. If we can kill the Crocscores, I think we'll be in a much better position. Because the Crocscores are kind of a problem. Feral Wyvern, I want going attacking... Attack these chameleon skinks. Try to get them off my back. You are full on spells again. The Manticore is still fighting, so I'll keep that for now. Throw this just attack on them. And then throw a buff on these guys. Once the Manticore is like... Okay, Manticore's dead. So I'll throw the Manticore out now. Hit him again. You guys... Okay, these cavalry... They were a fun idea. I mean, I think they just require a level of micro I'm not necessarily good at. Yeah, the fact that they were able to just run through my line, charge through my lines with the Bastillodons, it really hurts. I need you to get out of here, please, because you're getting shot to death. You're getting shot to death. You attack right there. Hydra is doing its thing. I don't think we're not doing good. We're not doing terrible, I don't think. Hydra, I'm gonna move the Hydra into the chameleon skinks over here. These guys are broken. Move into those chameleon skinks. Be mean to them. You were chasing somebody away. Alright, I want you to go attack the salamander hunting pack up here. Use that on him. He might be too far away. Yeah, it's too far away. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you guys, Dread Spears, I want you pushing into this Bastillodon over here. These guys, I want you just chasing these salamanders right here. These Dread Spears I want falling back. Go back down this way. This Manticore is rallying, which is cool. Oh, no, oh wait, that's my Wyvern. No, don't die, Wyvern! No! Oh, he's feral, I can't call him back. He's going, okay, he's routing, that's fine. I'm fine if he routes. I'm fine if he routes, I just want him not to die. I just want him to not die. Alright, you go over here. Actually, no, you go over here, kill that guy. Got some stuff going on over here. We'll do a crow right there. Try and get some AoE damage. Okay, you are fighting. I want to go into these chameleon skinks. Okay, it's just, I'm going back and forth with all these chameleon skinks. I really am. You go attack these guys over here instead of just standing there getting murdered. You shoot the Saraskar veteran. Saraskar veteran's a little scary. That Saraskar veteran is a little scary. Hydra. Okay, I want the Hydra to use Fire Breath on these guys. Really just make sure they stay away. Wow, that's actually really, that was pretty good. Okay. That was pretty good, actually. Nice. You are gonna go, do another crow right here and give these guys a bit of a boost. The Dark Shard Infantry. You are fighting these guys, that's fine. Let's give you this for your Unbreakable. You are gonna go and fight this Skink Chief right here. They had a Lord and 2 heroes? Damn, okay, that's actually kind of a lot. I did not realize they were built like that. Alright, we are fighting the Chameleon Skinks. We are taking some damage, but we should be okay with over here for now. Oh, I need you to run. Okay, this is a Saurus veteran. I need you to run. I need you guys to go attack the Saurus veteran immediately. Do not let him get, do not let him kill my person here. I'll give them an upgrade so they do better. And hopefully they can kill him. Alright, you guys attack these guys from behind. Over here, you're chasing these fellas away, which is good. You guys go attack these Chameleon Skinks in the back. You are still fighting these Chameleon Skinks that just do not want to quit. I'd really appreciate it if they did, honestly. Alright, I think those guys have retreated. You go attack these Chameleon Skinks as well. And we have you over here. Yeah, just stay away. Actually, you can head back here and rebuff the Dark Shards. I think they can kill the Bastillodon. I don't know where that Saurus veteran went. But I'll buff these guys to fight the Bastillodon. Yeah, they have another Bastillodon over there. Yeah, I don't know where that specialist went, but that does concern me because I don't want to have him accidentally just run up and suddenly attack one of my guys again. That'd be bad. All right, let's go help the Hydra a little bit. You are over here. Chameleon Skinks. No, actually, you need to get out of there. They're gonna shoot the crap out of you. Chameleon Skinks will kill you at this point, 100%. Ah, they're bad. It's like, they keep coming back. They keep coming back, dude. Alright, I want you guys targeting the Chameleon Skinks here. I want you guys to get the Chameleon Skinks dead. You are gonna go just over here and stay out of the way, because you are almost dead, Rakarth. Rakarth is almost dead, actually. And then kill the Chameleon Skinks. It looks like they're out of ammo, at least, which is good. They are out of ammo, which is good. How is the Hydra looking? The Hydra is doing his best. Hydra is doing his best. You... Ow! Ooh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. You guys need to attack the Bastillodon. Oh, I thought we had this. But I don't know anymore. I don't know, it's looking real close. It's looking real close. Man. My warriors are rallying. It might be too little too late. Yeah, no, I think we're so close. We're so close, but I think that I think their Bastiladons are making the difference here. Alright, I'm gonna have you go this way and this way. I'm gonna have you go and try to support the Hydra. Okay, these guys are routing. Okay, I'm gonna move you back here. Who do I still need to kill? Actually, I want everyone who's still here to go route these chameleon skinks, and as a result, just group up back over here. Group up again, and then we should be able to finish them. So these guys are retreating, I'm pretty sure. Alright, these guys are reforming. Let's try and get, alright, just make sure the Sauruscar veteran retreats. Make sure he gets out of here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and just, I'm trying to kind of have you, ooh, you're targeting up there. That's a skink melee spot. Actually, wow, he's kind of beating the crap out of him. He is kind of beating the crap out of him there, actually. Oh, good for him. Damn, good for him. Good for him. Love to see that. Love to see that. Alright, you can shoot the red-crested skinks. Actually, no. Try and get out of there. Try and get out of there. Okay. These guys are almost off the map. I really need the chameleon skinks gone, because they do poison and they keep attacking me. They do poison and they keep attacking me. I really need them gone. Alright, warriors are rallying. We're back. We're back. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. You guys keep going back this way. Where's my Hydra? Okay, I'm gonna grab my Hydra. I'm gonna have my Hydra attack these chameleon skinks back here. And I'm gonna have you buff him, because I think those are speed buffs. You are gonna go over here, keep shooting these chameleon skinks, try to get them to break. I want you guys all meeting up right here. Not a lot of them, but it's something. Actually, make sure that this Bastiladon gets kicked out of here. Make sure that he's gone. Okay, these guys are retreating. Very good, very good. What do we got? Okay, we've got a salamander hunting pack, which is kind of a problem. I really don't like the look of that. Chameleon skinks are, like, they're gonna die, actually, not get routed. As long as I don't accidentally friendly fire myself to death, right? I'm gonna have these guys go over this way. I don't want them fighting the chameleons on their own. You keep shooting the chameleon skinks down here. You can keep shooting that. Alright, keep attacking the Bastiladon. Do not let him do stuff. Alright, you're gonna route these guys off. I guess we're just killing this last singular guy here for the full unit kill. That's fine, I guess. Man, we are gonna have so many guys so many beasts to recruit. We better have a bunch of beasts to recruit after this, so help me. Bastiladon. Alright, I want you to go over here. How are we looking? 100 to 196. Dang, they still have a lot of troops. They have a lot of troops, but I still have my Hydra. I still have my Hydra. Alright, I need that Bastiladon dead. You guys go target the red-crested skinks. You guys just keep running. You guys just keep running, and then Hydra needs to kill the Bastiladon. Oh, that salamander hurts. That salamander hurts, but let's give our guy the ward save. Shoot right here. The salamanders, I think, are just about out of ammo as well. Give him that damage resistance. Give him that damage resistance. I'm gonna have you chase down the chameleon skinks and make sure these guys get out of here. Make sure these guys get out of here. Alright, and then what do we have left? Oh, this guy recovered. Nice, okay. Go attack the red-crested skinks over there. Oh, it's close, it's close. Okay. I want you chasing after this guy. I want you guys chasing the Bastiladon over here. Make sure that he retreats. Hydra is at 1700. Hydra should be able to force him to retreat. I'll have you chase. Okay, we did it. Barely, but we managed. Try to kill the Bastiladons if we can. Try to kill the Bastiladons before they get a full retreat off. Because that'll make my life a lot easier in the next battle. I mean, they do just have a lot of health, so we might not be able to put out the damage we need to. I mean, we could shoot the red-crested skinks and try to finish those guys off. Oh, okay. That was a close one. That was a bit of a close one. I thought we didn't have it, and then I thought we had it, and then I thought we didn't have it, and now we have it. So, like, just barely doing okay. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill that guy, unfortunately. Yeah, alright, still. Pyrrhic victory is better than a valiant defeat. It's better than a valiant defeat, I tell you what. Okay, yeah, so we killed their main lord and then almost killed the others. Yeah, of course the Hydra carrying as always. One of the Marauder groups did fantastic, actually, and then the others just kind of did nothing. So I don't know if I'm going to keep them around or not. Excuse me, hiccups. I don't know if I'm going to keep them or not. Okay, let's see. 12% regen or this. I guess it comes down to, can I auto-resolve and kill them? And the answer is... Okay, we're gonna do this. And then... Oh, he has a second army. You're kidding me. He has 2 of them? That's not fair, man. Oh, man. Oh, and he gets to retreat back to the Sentinels of Zeti? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's unfortunate, to say the least.
The sword of Cain has been unleashed into the...
Very cool. Love that. I think I might... Do you have a garrison? He probably has a garrison is the problem. It's not a good one, but he has one, right?
Bow for Rakarth.
If I go right here... I don't know. No, he has almost his... Yeah, no, he could... that's such a pain in the butt. Alright, well, what do we got skill-wise? Carrion crows. Extra post-battle loot, raiding loot. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Free range. That's actually also really good. Breeding program. That's also really good. Harpy Claw bolts. Okay. So, yeah. Reduces enemy movement speed on hit. That's pretty cool. Pack hunters. 25% ambush success chance is pretty nice, actually. And stalk on Cold One Dread Knights? That's insane. Apex Predator. Just everything gets a murderous prowess for monstrous units. This is an insane stat line right here. Holy cow. Yeah, we're gonna go down that. We are going to go down that. Gonna grab Arcane Conduit. Lord not moved. We're gonna... I hate to do it. We're gonna head back to the Chamber of Visions, though. Head back to the Chamber of Visions, and we just need to... Yeah, we need to stay here and heal ourselves for, like, 2 turns and re-recruit some guys. If I go to recruit from Monster Pens, only Harpies. Regiments of Renown. I can get a Dark Shard Shields, and I can get a Dread Spears. So I will get both of those. No, I'm not going to do that, because first I need to upgrade my port. Upgrading the port is a necessity here. How's it going, Ton? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Garrett's power went out, so we are not able to do Baldur's Gate 3 today, so we're doing Total Warhammer instead. Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? Dark Shards are really strong range units. They seem pretty good. They do seem pretty good. I think I need to kind of reevaluate my army here. I have Black Art Corsairs, which seem really nice. I have Bleak Swords. Okay, so these guys have a lot more armor, a lot more speed, a little bit less melee attack, a little bit less melee defense, a little bit more weapon strength. And getting them in tier 1 is really insane because of the cost. Interesting. Sisters of Slaughter good at all? It said that they're really good at pinning down units, which sounds interesting. We have Black Art Corsair handbows. which also look quite interesting. Are these guys worth swapping out the dread spears with? Armor pen. Are they? Oh, are they armor pen? That's quite good. Because dark shards. Oh no, because these guys are dark. These guys are armor pen. Oh, okay. Got a 30 stream streak. I appreciate it, Tana. Thank you, thank you. I am glad you're enjoying hanging out with us on the streams. Oh, I can actually make another Reaper Bolt. I think we make... It's not like my favorite artillery, but it's artillery. Not for Rakarth. Oh, I see, I see. I think I get it. I think what I do... I'm gonna... yeah. Alright. We're gonna combine all this. And then... gonna reorganize our guys a little bit. I'm gonna get... So Blackheart Corsairs, I think we get these guys instead of our Bleak Swords, right? So get 2 of these guys, and then get a Dark Shards Shields. Then we get a Dark Shard Shields, and kind of start slowly replacing our Dark Shards with these guys, because they're a little better. So many points indeed, so many points indeed. What are you gonna spend them on, you think? Alright, we'll just hold the Chamber of Visions. He's gonna wait a bit probably before attacking us. And if he attacks us, I do think we can win. We'll just nearly die in the process. Almost at 35? Very cool, very cool. I mean, that's, I don't think I have anything around 35k, do I, though? Unfortunately. I don't really care about an unhappy populace in the Copper Landing, of all places. I hate to say it, that's the one place I don't really care about it. On account of, well, you know, they're, I'm about to lose control of that settlement anyways. Alright, I'm gonna drop a Bleak Sword. And then I'm gonna get 2 more Blackheart Corsairs. Gonna get 2 of these guys. And then... I'm gonna get 1 Dread Spear. No, I'm gonna get these guys. And then if we go to Regiments of Renown, I can't get them this turn. But next turn I'll get a... Oh, let's also drop this Dark Shard. Drop this Dark Shard. And then next turn I'll get the Bolt Fiend and the Hellebronai. That should make a pretty solid core. Must double your points for another bar stream. Is that Imminent Rebellion down there? I don't really care. I suppose that's one way to do it for sure. I guess I'll just have to stream more, won't I? I'll just have to stream more so you guys can get more points. I suppose I could stream a lot. You know, I guess I kind of enjoy this or whatever. You know, maybe we can keep... maybe we can do more. Yeah, Valiant Defeat. Honestly, if I fought that out, they didn't have that great of units, I might have been able to win that, but nah. The Winds of Pain. That's actually quite nice. I do like extra Winds of Magic. I do like extra Winds of Magic at any rate. Alright, Regiments of Renown, grab you and grab you. Recruit these 2 guys. Alright. We got 2 units of spears, although we're probably gonna need more, because apparently this guy really likes beasts. He's just like me, for real, for real. We have 1 unit, we have... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I only got... Okay, sorry, no, I can get these guys next turn. And then... Let's go for career units. I'll get 1 just regular Dark Shard Shields as well. I'll do that. And then...
Born to command.
Yeah. We'll do... No, we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to just go raiding. We're going to go raiding, actually. And then... Is this... Okay, so this is...
Terrorize these fools.
When it says raiding own region... Does that include, like, if I'm right here, which is their territory, do I lose my production in this whole region, or just this part? Biggest mistake you made in Final Fantasy XIV is getting caught up to the current main scenario quest. Oh, did you beat Dontro? How'd you like it? How'd you end up liking it? But the way you describe that makes me think you weren't the biggest fan of it. Kinda eh? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, that's a little eh. Alright, we'll wait. We'll get the Regiment of Renown, and then we'll go here and start raiding. Look, just fucking look. I've heard of this before. I have heard this before, so it's interesting that you also had the same thought process.
You will pay the price for your insolence.
I thought I killed you. Are you alive still? Sure. I mean, I'd rather. Oh, that's no. I guess he had one city left. Okay. I guess he had one city left. All right. She's just forced into like everything. Oh, I see. So she's just kind of like not. She's just kind of always like doing everything. It's like, well, let the player character do something, kind of like that. Actually, we're gonna go take Sentinels of Zayt. I'd like to take this back, actually. Thank you. Yes, decisive victory. We're gonna occupy... Loot and occupy... It does really hurt my control, though. But I could get a feral carnosaur. I really want to get a feral carnosaur. I really want to get a feral carnosaur. I did not get a feral carnosaur. Very sad. How's it going, Valko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? You should pay for your insolence. Cast Curtis LeMay with advantage. Wait, what is Curtis LeMay? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that spell as it is. And let's just get... Okay, so Black Corsairs, hand crossbows. They do have fire while moving, though. Not all that much more expensive either. Missile strength 20. Oh, actually, these guys have more missile strength, though. These guys, 80 armor, 30 armor. Fire while moving. Okay, so these guys are like... They have like almost the same ammunition. I feel like these guys are way better than the Dark Shards. Ursula May was a major proponent of strategic firebombing. Oh, I see. I see now. I think I understand. That's not good. That sounds a bit unfortunate. You used to be 7.3 main scenario quest. You beat Dontrell a while ago. Oh, okay, so you're still... Okay, so you actually already beat Dontrell. Nice. Well, I hope despite maybe some of the not so fun parts, it wasn't terrible. Jeez. Conquest next turn. Oh, that was kind of... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. My control is in the gutter right now, after all. So is my economy. What you're saying is you cast Fireball times yes in problem direction. Can't be a problem if there's no direction anymore. That is a very good point, and it's a strategy I usually like to employ, but I don't unfortunately have any artillery with which to use it, which, as you can imagine, makes things difficult. And my spellcaster only knows how to summon crows, so it's like, oh, okay, cool, very cool, L'Oreal. So it's like, what am I supposed to do with that? They just want crows. They just keep throwing crows at me. I don't understand. Add. All good, all good. We'll wait. Best character expansion just doesn't get enough screen time. Okay. Have they said if they're doing... Because I know you said that they're doing an they're doing an update pretty soon. Have they kind of announced a new expansion date for the next one? I mean, I'm assuming they're going to keep going. It's the bird. It is the birds. It is the birds, but the problem is the birds do like no damage. No, they haven't yet. Unfortunate. I'm sure they'll announce it at some point. But the birds don't do enough damage for me. You know what I should try to do? When can I do a Black Arc? I need 800 slaves. Oh, I have to have a slave pen. Okay. Dreadlord. Okay, he does cost money, but if I can send him up and down the coast to start raiding things, that could be really good. So I guess I need to construct a slave pen. Next update should be part one for the setup for the next expansion. Okay, nice. So they're getting to the next expansion stuff. That'll be cool. That'll be very cool. I guess that might come out probably in the next few months. Man, there's just so much. There's so much stuff coming out. I saw someone. I apologize. I don't remember who it was. Posted the Menace trailer in the Discord as well, and that looks absolutely fantastic. I think Menace is releasing Q1 2026 though. I think that's not a 2025 release. I know there's like a demo out now. I'm just gonna wait for the full game though, because I adore Battle Brothers and Menace looks fantastic, but I don't want to like wait and I don't know if spoil myself is the right word, but like I want to I want to make sure that it's like in its best state when I first play it, right? And I can wait a few months for it. I went from waiting, you know, what, 3 months for war sales for like 7, because I think they first announced it in March and were like, oh, we'll release this in like June, and then they pushed it back to basically end of November, February 5th. Okay, so February 5th. Okay, so a little. All right, that's not that far. I mean, that's like what, 1, 2, 3, basically 3 months away, a little over 3 months. I can wait that long. I can wait. I hope. I might break. Honestly, I'm excited for Tuesday because that's when EU5 comes out. Although I do see a couple people are already streaming it. It looks like some people got early access, which is fair. I want to watch the streams because I really like watching. I think it'd be really cool to watch people play it, but also I don't want to be spoiled at all. So I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait on that end. It should have Endwalker set up for Dawn Trail was nothing. Really? So they just kind of threw you in straight from the end of Endwalker into Dawn Trail. Okay, hopefully by giving a little bit more setup, the next expansion will feel a little bit more put together. I'm trying to think of what to do. I could go raiding right here. Actually, no, I can't because I don't have the movement. I could go right here. If I wanted to. I don't know what this army has, but it's pretty big, which means it's likely scary. Although, I mean, I have a pretty good army. I've got a pretty scary looking one myself. I don't know. Paradox loves giving out early DLC to loads of streamers. Yeah, they do. They do. Which is like, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Welcome back, Valko. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. We were just chatting about the EU5 release. I'm deciding whether or not I want to go raid this guy, because if I raid, this guy will probably attack me. But I think I could take him. I think I could take him. My army now is just patently better than what it was, and I was able to win that fight, right? So if I was able to win that before, then I could probably win the next one, you know? Like the last 3 quests, Endwalker postgame is making the female main character expansion the most favorite character of all time. Oh, okay. And then it was when it came time for her expansion, it was just kind of a letdown then. That's unfortunate. Employ offensive scorched earth tactics. We are going to be doing something like that probably. I'm trying to figure out what my upgrades are, because I really do need to get my upgrades better, because my lord is, I think he's a bit of a late bloomer in a certain sense. I could have given him more fighty upgrades, but I decided to go down this path. Like if I go down Elven Healing, the casualty replenishment is really good, but a special path here I really want. I do really want this. The problem is that I only have 1 Hydra unit. I only have 1 Hydra unit that it would affect, but the Hydra unit has been hard carrying me, so like I think, so it's definitely worth having. I just don't know if it's the place to put the skill right now. A Dark Elf that specializes in bottoming. I'm as surprised as you are. Trust me. You don't want to spoil her for Dawn Trail, but you have to help her with something she doesn't really know. Her own people, like that whole character and her voice acting just isn't good. Oh, it happens. I'm sure, you know, once they've gotten like some more feedback and stuff, they'll probably make the next one maybe a bit more in line with, I guess, kind of the quality or of story and stuff the players were expecting. Especially because I heard Endwalker was like incredibly good, so that can be a hard, I wonder, do you think it's also just kind of a hard act to follow up? We're gonna take this for the Harpy Claw bolts, because this gives us extra captives, extra monster pen, and the Reaper bolt thrower could be interesting.
I do not fail.
It is really good, but the pacing's just kind of all over the place. Okay. In certain parts, got it. I mean, it sounds like a Final Fantasy game. That sounds like a Final Fantasy game, MMO or single player. I'm gonna grab the Amber Spear spell, because we are now fighting just a crap load of beasts. Having a single... Oh, no! Having a single, spell that can, what do you call it? Having a single spell that can just do a lot of damage sounds quite helpful to like a single target. Because originally I was like, well, I don't care if it's a single target, right? I'm not fighting. I'm not really trying to snipe enemy lords, but now I kind of am. Or not even lords, just single guys. I'm gonna grab a Reaper Bolt thrower. I'm gonna grab 2 Reaper Bolt throwers. I can, and then next turn I will be broke, so I will have to start raiding. Like, the mid and end pacing just isn't good. You're reminded there's a World War mod for it. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't made a just regular World War I Total War. Like, I feel like, yeah, they've got a bunch of other time. I guess because they probably want to stick with like sword and sorcery type stuff. Which is fair. All right, very similar army to last time. I think we can do this. We should be able to do this at any rate. We should be able to do this. Actually, he has less like big units than last time, and you replace him with cavalry, which is interesting. Brave Assembly would have to not suck at life. I think part of it is that it's like, I think they're trying to stick with like sword and slashing games. Although I know apparently Shogun 2 is like a lot of people's favorite. Is it Shogun 2 is the Total War? Is a lot of people's favorite, and they have guns. I guess they have like range and guns and stuff in this game, so it's not like impossible to balance. But I guess they might be like trying to balance a Total War game where it's all range units. They might not want to do that. A lot of people love Napoleon and Empire. I have not played those actually. Good point. They literally need to just not suck at life. I see, I see. That is a bit unfortunate then if they're sucking at life. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna keep my spears in the back. Reason being, last time they just had their guys charge. They had their guys just charge through into my back line, with their infantry, and I really don't want them with their like big guys. I don't want them doing that again. So I'm going to kind of have my spears in the back here, just hopefully preventing that from happening. They just haven't changed the... Wait, really? How old is the engine? It's not like it's not a Clausewitz engine of old, right? Because Clausewitz... I mean, obviously they've made upgrades to Clausewitz over time, but it is still a very old engine. I'm gonna keep these guys over here as just like a mobile response force. Still trying to figure out how to use these I feel like the missile cavalry requires a level of micro that I don't have the skill nor patience to learn. Alright, I'm gonna put the bolt thrower like right here, all the way in the back, so hopefully at the very least they can keep firing. The best expansion is Shadowbringers. Okay, okay. It's good to know. So Shadowbringer is the one that's like kicks off. Okay, cool actually. And we get our okay, why are you not switching? You gonna switch your... Why are you not switching to multi-shot? Switch to multi-shot! Okay. Fine, I guess you won't do that. In that case, target some of their big guy. Target that, Feral Bastillodon. If you're not gonna switch to multi-shot, target the big guy. There's still a bunch of mods being made for Napoleon, Empire, and Shogun 2. It's a bunch of messy code, and each DLC messes up the code even more. That's a bit of a bug. Yeah, I think we just found a bug, guys. Speaking of, messy code and finding bugs, we have one. They're just RTS Bethesda at this point. Just constantly kind of spitting out the biggest hits. Just spitting out the biggest hits and kind of being like, alright, yeah, that was a game. That was a thing we did. Well, it turned... Holy crap, you guys got... Oh, shit. I forgot about the Chameleon Skinks. I 100% forgot about the Chameleon Skinks, and they just absolute... Oh. Holy shit, these guys just got obliterated. Is this guy a spellcaster? What do you mean this man is a spellcaster? He's not a Slann? No, he is a Slann, isn't he? That, holy, that was rough, actually. That was horrifying to see. Literally just deleted my units. Or that unit right there. I want you guys going and fighting the Chameleon. I want you going and fighting over here. You fight right here. The Feral Wyvern, I want to go in the back and just screw with these guys. You charge over the left. Oh, and no, we're so dead. We're so dead. There's no way. There's no way. We're broken. They're in my lines. That left side, it's... Well, I'll take the loss. I will take the loss. I know last time we reloaded when what do you call it? Auto-resolve was like, no, but this time, we'll take the loss. We'll take the loss and do no damage in the process. Oh, no. So it makes you sad that you can't properly GPA your Carolines in Empire Total War? What do you mean by that exactly? I'm afraid I don't know what that means.
Merciless warriors.
Merciless warriors. You sure? Jeez, all of these guys are just dead. They're literally all just dead. Hey, maybe we're not as cooked as I thought. Maybe we're not as cooked as I thought. Proportion of unit wise, we're actually still pretty similar to him. Pretty similar to him. I'm gonna summon a Manticore. Okay, actually no, sorry. Summon a Manticore like right there. Just get it summoned. Okay. You Black Ark Corsairs, just chase this guy down. You keep chasing these guys. And then you go over here. Not biggest hits, using the same engine, not putting the effort in making a better one that's meant to have DLC integrated. They're just like the FIFA, everything is a texture override and more instead of actual mechanics. Yeah, that feels about right actually. That feels about right. Alright. Crow these skinks here. Okay, that did literally nothing. Oh wait, no, I don't want to lose my sorcerer. She doesn't have an immortal yet. Oh, I really don't want her to die. That'd be bad. I'd have to recruit another one. Oh no, she's dead. She's dead. Oh, this is this is not great. GAPA refers to style of tactics Swedes use post 30 years warden into the Northern War period, and each game looks more and more the base game abilities than the Last Bind DLC. Yeah, it does kind of seem like they're like, oh, remember that ability you liked in the previous game? Well, you can buy it as a DLC for this one. Like, huh? What? What are you talking about, man? No, I think we're done for. We're done for. All right, I don't think he's gonna be able to take all of my territory, just like most of it. He won't take everything, just near everything. Oh, we're gonna lose the Hydra too, because I don't have the resources to get another one yet. Oh, that's not good. Alright, at least I'll have an economy again, because I won't be spending everything I have on dudes. No, I played that, I think, about as terribly as I could have. I don't know why I forgot this guy was a spellcaster and just grouped up and let my guys get annihilated. Well, to be fair, he is like punching guys. He is punching guys in there. Oh no, I was looking at the croc score. No, he's just hanging out on his little dude. I'll concede. We're not gonna win this. Close defeat. That's a lie. That's a lie and a half right there. Wait, if I just concede, do I get to just retreat? Do I get to retreat with my remaining with the guys that didn't get full wiped? If so, I would have conceded a while ago, actually. I would have conceded a hot minute. Although he might still chase... Oh, he'll probably chase me down, though, and then he'll finish me. GAPA involves soldiers walking approximately 40 yards from the enemy before stopping to fire, swapping the first ranks of the first two, closing at 20, stopping to fire again, and then charging into melee. Oh yeah, you've told me about this before. I remember this. You told me about that before.
Flee.
Okay. Well, we didn't lose everything, which is nice. Just most of our army. And then it's like you said it was like really effective, but also like really hard, really bad for them because they kept losing like all of their men into not entirely a suicide charge, but not entirely dissimilar from a suicide charge either. It was a little not great of a situation. All right, we're gonna just high. Honestly, I might even retreat back to Golden Ziggurat because I don't have anything at Chamber of Visions. I don't have anything defendable at Chamber of Visions, unfortunately. Any walls or whatnot. Oh, we have no control. Oh, we're gonna have rebellions out the wazoo. Swedish infantry battalions had about 20% of their manpower as pikemen, using pikes that are about 18 feet long. Okay. So, like, that last charge wasn't even, like, a 20-meter charge, more like 15, because by that point, they're getting in there, right? By that point, they're, you know, at about, about 15 meters, the end of their pike is inside the other person. Karelians were not trained to perform orderly retreats. Okay. So, it was basically a go forward and hope you win type deal. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, no, that's fair. Kinda saw that one coming. Let's deal with it.
Rakarth,
Let's go over here to deal with it. Okay, we still have the Hydra. We still have our Sorceress. And we still have ourselves. That's about the best we can really do right now. The best we can hope for. And we have Escape and Rebellion. Alright, well, we can kill him and get some free XP. Morale and discipline unites them, a common faith to keep them strong. Oh, I thought it was more of a, it's, they go in, they die, or they, well, I guess that is still, like, either they succeed or they die. That's really the only options they got. Maybe we could kill these guys?
very well.
I'd like to get to the Great Turtle Isle, personally. But for now, we'll just go here, and we're going to upgrade this to level 4. A level 4 Dark Citadel would be quite nice. Level 5 would be better, but level 4 it is. We're going to actually just rush that immediately. I know it's going to cost a lot of slaves, but this way I get some more income out of it. And more importantly, I get these 2 slots, so next turn I can immediately build a... what do you call it? Immediately build the level... try and get up to Beastmaster stable, so I can start getting Charybdis and War Hydras. Whether you're hit or not was considered the will of God. The ye old Boxer Rebellion strat. The, you know, just get blessed and you'll be immune to bullets. Yes, I'm familiar. I don't think it works very well for them, though. Witch Elves... Harganeth Executioners, Greatsword Infantry. Now, this seems really... these guys seem quite good. I think I'd like to have some of these guys, actually. Mayhaps. I suppose if I really need money, I can just... why do we have 20 control now? Oh, because we had the rebellion, so now that's going up. I mean, I could just keep doing this. I could get another 7,500 if I really want to. What we'll do for now, though, is I'll go to you... well, actually, we're not going to do anything because I just spent all my money that turn. It did not. You want better quality boxes? Look, I think my box is quite high quality, and if you can't see that for yourself, then I think we're just gonna be stuck at a difference of opinion. You know? It did not. Dan Daly. Okay, so who is Dan Daly then? Is he like a kind of famous-ish historian? Regiments of Renown. Yeah, these guys are gonna take a bit to get back. Why are these guys more expensive? Probably because I'm in a rebellion. Oh, he just got a bunch of extra guys. Okay, that's not good. I don't have walls, do I? You know, the nice... no, you know, I'm not going to finish that. The nice thing about this game mechanic using... I'm not going to say the nice thing about that, but I will say the nice thing about having this game mechanic here is that I can just instantly upgrade my walls. I can just instantly upgrade them and hide behind them. Improved tower projectiles, and then we also get these. Yeah, really just getting the extra dark shards, the shades, the dark riders. On top of... I don't think I get garrison from these. No, I do not. Do I get garrison from you? I do not. And then from you, I get... okay, we have a pretty... I think we have a 20 stack of a garrison, at least. Recruit a Black Ark. I don't have a slave pen yet, so I cannot... well, yeah, interns. Yes, interns. That is... that works. Alright, we're gonna sit in here at least to get this... I think this helps with control if we're garrisoned. Okay, and then end turn. Well, one of only 19 double recipients of the Medal of Honor earned his first Medal of Honor for his actions during the Boxer Rebellion. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought the Boxer Rebellion was between China and the British. Isn't the Medal of Honor a US thing? How did we get over there. Am I about to find out about a part of U.S. history that I was not aware of previously? Because it seems like where we're heading to. All right. Right, garrison of. You know, I am just gonna immediately get up to the level 4 walls because even if it's, well, this rebellion is scary. The big thing though is we have the lizardmen down south that are kind of also a problem. China, about 15 other countries, the US, Britain, France, Germany, Japan, and Italy all had troops present. Oh, I thought it was just mostly the UK. Because wasn't the Boxer Rebellion a part of like the Opium Wars, or was that a separate thing as well? It's been a hot minute since I learned about this. Settlement besieged. Ah, it's not what I wanted to see. I don't know how you got XP there, but I'm not going to complain about you getting it. Yeah, I can't build because we're under siege. Okay. I can go... Let's go like right here. And then we'll just recruit a couple guys. We'll recruit a few guys. Boxer Rebellion is 1899 to 1901. Wait, when were the Opium Wars then? He's gonna tell me that we're playing Warhammer Fantasy Americans. Are we? Is that what we're doing right now? Okay, Amber Spear. At least we have a Dark Pegasus now. That's actually pretty cool. That's that looks pretty damn cool. We're gonna grab Ascension through Battle, Marching to War. Bloodthirsty Companions, definitely not. Naval Training? Yeah, I would like that, actually. Maybe recruit rank, higher recruit rank is always nice. And then, speaking of recruiting... Oh, I can only get Dread Spears because they're under siege. Okay. Fine, we'll get some Dread Spears this turn, and then hopefully us plus the garrison will be enough to kill this rebellion. Or Cardania. Okay. Wait, what is Cardiana? Wait, that's not a real country, right? That's not a... Don't tell me I'm learning about another real I can't... I really hope that's not a real country, because saying your country name, that's not a real place, probably isn't great. Society of Righteous and Harmonious Fist, good movie with Charlton Heston about the Marine expansion to picking. Really? Interesting. I'll have to check it out sometime. Actually, I'll take that. Spent multiple turns recruiting. I'll check out. First Opium War is 39 to 42, and the second Opium was 54 to 60. I don't know. Well, no, I guess it makes sense that it was in the 1800s. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, that was like, it was like way sooner than that. But then it was like, no, it's called a century of humiliation because it was a century of humiliation, wasn't it? They did have about a century of that, I think.
Tamer of Dragon.
Okay, if I go like right here, yeah, I am just gonna auto-resolve him into oblivion. Canada. Oh, sorry, Canada. I see it. Canada does exist. I see. I misunderstood. Let's just go for layout carrying. Maybe we'll get something good. Did we get anything good? We did not. Sad. Very sad, actually. I'm gonna upgrade the walls, and then I'm gonna build a Harpy Roost, and hopefully we'll try to get a Beastmaster stable here so I can recruit more Hydras. I might just have 19 Hydras in my army and call it a day. Austria, Hungary, Belgium, Netherlands, and Spain also had troops fighting it, along with Russia. Canada mentioned. What is bad maple syrup? They do have pretty good maple syrup. They got some good ones there. I'll give them credit there. Credit where credit's due. I'm not even a really big syrup guy, but if we're like the Canadian stuff, I can make an exception. I can make an exception. Oh damn, now I'm thinking about breakfast foods. Oh, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing to do. Because now I'm just really hungry. Ah, well, it'll be what it is. It'll be what it is. Okay. Wait, so Boxer, okay, wait, so what was the Boxer Rebellion about then, if it wasn't the Opium Wars? Vandalia's charged with holding position to defend civilians while the rest of the unit went to link up with reinforcements. Oh, was it just him? By himself? That feels like a little bit of an oversight to just to look at one guy and be like, just go do all the work for us real quick. Right? Like, it sounds kind of like he got the short end of the stick there. Alright, we're heading back this way. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Get rid of these guys. I'd rather just have... they're not useless, but there's no one immediately... I'm gonna replace them anyways, and there's no one in my immediate vicinity to attack them with. So I'm just gonna get rid of them until I get their replacements and keep the extra money. I might rush... I don't want to keep rushing, though. I do have limited interns to work with. He fought for about 12 hours alone, killing over 200 boxers with either a machine gun or probably his rifle. Record's a bit hazy on detail. Interesting. That's wild. Because, like, I mean, obviously, you know, they didn't have guns. But, like, 200... I feel like 200 people could... Well, no. Honestly, it is a machine gun. If he had a machine gun, they are... Sounds kind of bad to say they are a point and click, but they kind of are a point and click when it comes to, you know, killing stuff. It is kind of what they do, isn't it? Alright, do I wait for a level 5? I could just wait for a level 5, but I think we're going to hold off on that and get these guys to level... If I can get these guys to level 3 with level 3 walls, I'll feel a lot more confident in their ability to actually, like, defend themselves. Given the U.S. wouldn't formally adopt a machine gun until 1907, he more likely used his rifle alone. See, that's wild to me, because, like, that, you know, if there's 200 dudes charging you, machine gun could theoretically, you know, get through that, but for, you know, just a regular rifle? Maybe. I feel like, well, I guess it's like, no one wants to be the first guy that gets shot, right? So, you know, maybe they came in, like, smaller groups and he was able to fend them off that way. I could try taking Golden Compass if I really wanted to. Actually, no, I can't. I was gonna say, I could try and cancel this and I think I could still cancel it. Okay, and I do get the growth back. I think we're gonna wait, and not just wait, we're actually gonna do this. And we're gonna try to get a level 5 here. Try and just get a level 5 Dark City. So I can just... And then once I have the level 5 Dark City, I don't really care about growth anymore. So then I can swap off these Dark Elf residences to something that actually makes me money.
Dominating.
We're gonna play pretty tall. We're gonna play pretty tall and build up this one province. In the counts, it seems small groups tried to rush his position over open ground. He kept firing until they stopped coming. Okay, that makes a lot more sense on how he could do it. Yeah, if they came in small groups and then they have, like, you know, 3 or 4 at a time, and then he just kept fending that off. Heavy machine gun. I can't do the voice like it, which is sad because Metal Slug is fun, and I'd like to be able to do the voice. I'm just not quite there. Just not quite there. It feels kind of lame to just sit here for a lot of turns. But we're gonna do it. And actually, I can put the... Well... Let's... no, I'm gonna put the extra cost to getting Hydras. If I just have an entire army filled with Hydras, I think I can probably kill them. Just... Yeah. Lee Navy was also an interesting rifle. It was a straight pole bolt action, as well as chambered in a much less powerful Lee Navy cartridge. Wait, okay. How is the Lee Navy different from the Lee Enfield? Because I'm familiar with the Lee Enfield rifle. But I'm guessing, is it a similar, like, family? I could go raiding. I'm gonna go raiding. That's what we're gonna do.
Follow the trail.
We'll raid them just for a little bit of extra money. A black dragon. That also seems quite good. Armored, armor-piercing, scaly skin. Although, I like the Hydras, because the Hydras have a range attack, and they have regen built in. You have Noxious Breath, 3 uses, but they can just be used. Powerful Explosion, that's good against it. Oh, it actually has to be flying and out of melee. Has to be, but against a single unit. Wounds, okay. So essentially, the more injured he gets, the less damage he does. I think everyone has that. Can fly. 25 built-in missile resist. Siege attacker. Let's see, resilience, immune to attrition and snow or horde infighting, and then also causes terror. The Charybdis is a monster killer. Interesting. Okay. So this thing is actually Abyssal Howl, just passive. Okay. So this thing is actually made to kill large... That's really good for us. If I could just have this guy go specifically kill a Bastillodon, that'd be huge. Completely different actions. Lee Enfield is cock on closed turn bolt action. Wait, is Lee Enfield American? I thought Lee Enfield was British. Okay. So she has... This one has anti-large, causes terror, scaly skin, and then aquatic. So that's 10,000, 60 armor, 65, pretty good. And then War Hydra, Feral Manticore. I'm not the biggest fan of the Feral Manticores, but I think we're gonna be pretty Hydra heavy, because regen is just really nice. And I actually need to use my Fiery Breath more often because it's good and I keep forgetting to. We're gonna do this though. I'm gonna do this and let's end turn. James Ferris Lee was a British Canadian. Oh, okay. Lee Enfield is British. The Navy is Navy is American. Oh, okay. I see. I guess I saw the word Lee and I was like, oh, that's a very. Of course, that's British. Of course, that's British. Why would it not be, right? All right. Technology researched. Nemesis Crown claimed by Vlad. That's good for you, Vlad. Good for you. I guess we'll get Ascension through battle for upgrades here. I wasn't planning on going down the entirety of this tree first, but it kind of just worked out that way. We'll just go like raiding right here. Because I can't take the Golden Colossus, but I can at least get some of these guys. He created the detachable box magazine. Much of that would be worked in Lee Medford and Lee Enfield. Okay. Wait, so what do you mean exactly by detachable box? Like what you see on like machine guns in like Battlefield? Like that kind of box? Okay, we're gonna just save up to get the level 5. We're just gonna save up to get the level 5 here. Because I would really, really, really like to have at least one max level settlement so that I'm safe. And that's gonna be, okay, so yeah, if we just, it's gonna be a lame couple turns here, and I do apologize, guys. We're just gonna sit here, wait, get our level 5 settlement, and run the fuck away from this guy. run away from Tenahenahane. Because he was out for blood there, my goodness. They are box-shaped and detached. This type of magazine like a bar. Oh, okay, like on big machine guns. Cool, okay, so I do have the right, I was thinking of it, like, the way it was. For once I had the... Is right idea the right word there? I feel like right idea is the right word there. For once I kind of had the right idea and how it was actually working. Wax and Wane leadership. That's not good. All right, we'll fall back to the Sentinels AT here. We'll fall back to here. And then hopefully he won't... Hopefully he just came up because we were raiding. My guess is that he's at war with someone to the south, so he's mostly focusing on that. Yeah. He's just sitting there defensively. Oh, no, he's not. He's after me. I will give up the Sentinels here. Honestly, I'll fall as far back as right here. I don't want to give up Chamber of Visions, but if I have to, I will. Eatsta got destroyed. Okay, that's interesting, actually. Chamber of Visions has something unusual. A Carnival of Nurgle. Gain a trait associated with the region, but we also get corruption, Nurgle corruption. That's fine.
Witness my strength.
We're gonna witness my strength. I'm gonna witness your strength as you retreat. The U.S. Navy would end up adopting 3 of Lee's rifle designs. It's kind of did he ever like found a gun company? Because like you know about like Samuel Colt, right? Like that's the big one. You know about Browning because it's the Browning, but I don't think do they not make guns anymore, or did they just not pick up in like the 20th century? Because I feel like I've never heard of a Lee rifle like in the modern day, right? Are they questions are going to take it or loot it? They are going to take it. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, well, we can hold Golden Ziggurat, I think, in a defensive battle. Well, can't? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we can. It'll take them a little bit to get to me, so I'll stay here for now. But if he comes up to fight me, we might be in a little bit of trouble. If I need to, I'll rush Golden Ziggurat up. I'll rush Golden Ziggurat up and then get the better one. No, I won't. If I need to make a last stand on Great Turtle Isle, I will. I will do that, but I don't want to spin anything else elsewhere. What you see at a glance, Lee seems to sell his designs to companies to produce and collect royalties, which is similar to what Browning did, that the Browning company does still exist. Okay. Do any modern guns, I guess, or do you know if any modern guns are based off the Lee? Any of Lee's designs? Or no?
I will grant you the death you so
Are you declaring war on me? Do you want a trade agreement? Oh, I'm fine with... Wait. I'm not paying you money for 49... For 49 gold per turn? No, sorry, for 200? No, that's not worth it. You're going to die in a second here. I don't know why you haven't been killed yet, truth be told, but I know the lizardmen don't like you, so it's gonna happen. Gonna happen, I can assure you. Alright, I don't think he's gonna attack me this turn. Maybe next turn, but not this one, so we'll relax. We'll relax for now. And I'll go to here. We'll switch to here, and we can recruit... We can recruit Hydras now. We can recruit Hydras. We can recruit them in one turn. Wow. Okay, that's pretty insane. Oh, that's right, because I have a special thing that lets me recruit them in one turn. They're expensive, though. I'll grab one. I'll grab one. And then... Yeah. We'll grab one. And then we still have to wait 4 turns for the... Or do we? 3. No, it's not. I don't think this is... Well. 300. Yeah, I could probably still rush the construction up to 5. So we'll do that. Indirectly, anything that's used in Bach magazine is derived from Lee's original developments, but as far as you're aware, style bold actions he developed are not produced modernly. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have left. I didn't think he'd be able to reach me. I did not think he'd be able to reach me, and he very much proved me wrong. Well, shit. Okay. That's really bad, because I lost my sorcerer because they were only level 18. I mean, they weren't really doing all that much, truth be told, but it still sucks to lose. And more importantly, my lord is wounded now.
Lord only of dust.
He's gonna declare war. Yep. Could see that coming, because I have 0 army now. I have no army anymore. Okay. Yeah, we lost that settlement. He's probably gonna go for Golden Ziggurat. We're just gonna hold Great Turtle Isle, and we're gonna build it up. Basically, Mauser won. Wait, what did Mauser do? What did Mauser do exactly? Additional units for your monster pens. This could be fun. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get from the Beastmasters. Old World Beasts. High chance of getting a squig or a spider, maybe mammoths or bears.
Jungles harbor
Either a cold ones or a stegodon, or maybe a carnosaur. I get a guaranteed black dragon. I lose 500 slaves. Okay, that's kind of that is a lot. But a black dragon, I don't know if I really want the black dragon though. Don't really know if I want that. The Mauser bolt action is the single most prolific rifle on Earth. Oh, okay, I see. It's also considered the strongest and the safest. Okay, so that's why. We could go Lustria. Cold ones could be interesting. Old World Beasts. Explosive Squid could also be quite funny. I think we do this and try and get a second War Hydra. I mean, it's 1,000. Well, it's 1,000 for the chance of a War Hydra. Darkland Beasts. Darkland Beasts could be fun. Let's go for that. And we got a bear. We got 2 saber tusks and a bear. Okay, that works. Have you heard the term Merchant of Death is coined specifically in reference to Paul Mauser because he was selling rifles to every side of a conflict pre-World War I? He really was just on every side of the conflict. Everyone wanted his guns, and he was like, well, I suppose, you know, I could be obliged. I suppose if I'm already here with this gun, I might as well sell it. Is that basically what he did? Okay, close defeat. I don't think I can win that in auto-resolve. I can't win that in auto-resolve, but I can maintain my one single settlement on Great Turtle Isle. So that's what we're gonna do. Countries had specifically got out of the way to not adopt his design or pay his patents. Really? If it was that good, I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that no country was just like, hey, so like I'm just gonna do this, and you can pound rocks, right? I'm surprised no one did that. Because honestly, that's what I feel like if his design was that good, countries would have been like, copyright? Well, we're the ones who give that, you know what I mean? The US tried to evade paying his patents. Oh, okay, interesting. Sounds like they failed, though. Okay, I mean, we'll build the walls here. I don't have enough slaves to rush it, and I probably won't. And I probably won't, truth be told. I should probably get some of these guys. Get like a good melee guy. You are out for 3 more turns. Okay. With this level of a garrison, I think we'll be fine. Plus walls, we should be okay. We should be okay. Malkuth's mom is writing that down. You know, Marathi can write down whatever she wants, especially about me. And if she has any thoughts about me she'd like to elaborate on, you know, I'm a man of the people. I would love to hear what she has to say. I just realized a potential problem, which is that if I don't have an army, I don't think I can sally out. And if I can't sally out, I think he could just garrison, and he could just siege me down, and I eventually just straight up die. I think I eventually just flat out decease, which is kind of bad, actually. She had right with the man who wants her the most to die, and she doesn't even know it was them. Wait, really? When did that happen? They did get out of paying his fats on Spitzer-shaped bullets because they had evidence they were doing experiments as early as the 1870s. Because the M1903 Springfield is a Mauser rifle made to the American flavor. Okay. Interesting. So, but, I mean, if I assume, you know, if the Americans were like, hey, we're just not gonna pay this, that they would just not pay it. So it's interesting, it sounds like they eventually did. Death, fire, dark magic, shadows. I don't know what the trees are. I don't know what the trees are to go for, but I'd like to have a good spellcaster. So we'll get a Supreme Sorceress of Death. Do you guys know if Death has any good AoEs? Oh, okay, this shows the abilities. And Purple Son of Uranus is a fantastic one, so 100% we're gonna go for Death. Unless Fireball, Flaming Sword, Burning Head, Piercing, Flamestorm, Lore of Dark Magic, Power of Darkness, Chill Wind, Word of Pain, Blade Wind, Doombolt, Lore of Dark Magic. No, I think we're gonna... Lore of Shadows is interesting. Dispelling Miasma, Enfeebling, The Withering. Penumbral Pendulum is a fun one. Occam's My... Pit of Shades is also really, really good. Because it has a really big radius. It's a little bit more controllable. Because it doesn't move, unlike the Purple Son of Xeresis, which does just move. It's probably fine. Alright, what's the duration? 11 seconds with a 54-second cooldown. Let's see. 15 damage per second with 73 armor pen. Okay, you... 100% armor pen magic. But only 5 damage per second. Yeah, I think the Purple Sun is better for us here. Tactician reinforcements can have their arrival point adjusted, get extra aura, and get the Tactician ability, which makes people around me reload a little faster. Or Malicious, that could actually be kind of cool. And a Witch Brew ability. That also sounds quite cool. I'm gonna grab Kareshtra here. Welcome to the party. They did do that using World War I's justification. He took their ass to federal court and made the U.S. government pay $200,000 license in 1925. That is kind of funny. He was like, I'm going to court now and you're going to pay me. And they're like, shit, we gotta pay this guy. Damn, we gotta pay this guy. He's got our ass. I guess Black Art Corsairs? I don't know. You don't have the monster bonuses the other guy does, so I just need to get whatever I can. I can recruit from the pens. Alright, get these guys as well, just so I have something to work with. So the man who wants her dead danced with her and stole something from her. What'd he steal? Close victory. I'm gonna auto-resolve because I'm not confident in this army on its own. I'm fine. Also, I kind of want this guy dead. Kind of want this guy dead, actually. We're gonna enslave here because I do kind of need more interns, and I also would like the recovery, the army replenishments. All right, we will give her. We really should have 2 armies. We really should. But we will. What do you call it? For now. Oh, we killed a lot of people there. Damn. Okay. The Great Turtle Isle also has an unusual site. Ithaean Carnival, or Caravan. Extra income growth and events. That's kind of fun. Okay, I'm fine with that. And allow him to enter another space in reality. That's, you know, that's a pretty cool item. I can understand why she'd be upset that someone stole that. It's like people misunderstand the German protests to use the shotguns. It wasn't because they were super awesome strong guns. The protest was because they sucked and they weren't killing soldiers outright, leaving them mangled and suffering. Now the US dismissed it because mustard gas. That's fair. Yeah, I think it would be valid to be like, hey, your gun, you know, your gun isn't as messed up as it sounds to say, hey, your gun isn't killing people fast enough, and as a result, you're causing unnecessary suffering. Like, that's it's not great to hear, but it's, you know, if it's happening, it's happening. But when you're using mustard gas, that kind of goes out the window a little bit, doesn't it? I think it does. This could be good. But I lose control. Oh, but I need to get this here because I do need to get the, I do want to get a Black Arc up and running. Well, I can't afford a Black Arc right now, so there's no point. Altar of Cain to get Witch Elves. These Harganeth Executioners look quite good. I think we try to get them. Murderous Mastery, just a straight ability I can use. They can hide, they're immune to psychology, and they have resilience. They're also just really cracked. I think we're gonna try going down this path. Really, this whole tier 4 here of advanced military is really good. We'll also go for Sorceress Abode as well, because I would like to get a Bloodrack Shrine. Just a giant magical chariot sounds super freaking cool. War Crimes, what is that? Shotguns, War Crime, War Crime, War Crime. It does sound like it was just kind of War Crime after War Crime after War Crime. I'm kind of like, you know, I understand why they might be upset, but then also it's like, look, if it's like, bro, you're using mustard gas against me, then you're kind of like, yeah, it's a little, maybe a little, what do you call it? Hypocritical? I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know if hypocritical is the right word. U.S. government never signed the Hague Convention of 1910. It was under no obligation to not use expanding ammunition. They have since, though, right? Because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a thing about expanding ammunition at some point, and how it's like why certain variations of like why like regular ammunition doesn't just fucking explode, because that is like despite, you know, being effective, apparently that it is also like a major war crime. No? Wait, so why don't people use it? Well, I'm glad they don't, because again, that's probably for the best that they don't, but I'm kind of surprised that more don't, given, you know, all of the, I'm guessing how it's likely somewhat effective at its job. US authorized SF units use various forms of hollow point against insurgents. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, like cancel exchange. I'm gonna grab a hero. I'm gonna grab... I'd like some of these guys, especially a Death Hag, but I don't have the ability to unlock you yet. Shrine of... Wait, I'm building a Shrine of Cain right now, aren't I?
the Dark Convent.
No, I'm building a sorceress abode. Shrine of Cain is this guy, right? No, okay. Okay, no, Death Hag is okay, actually no, I can get that kind of soon. We'll get that then. And then I'll go to you. No, you. If I want to recruit units, how much to recruit? I mean, I can get a Hydra in, like, you know, 1 turn. Which is, again, pretty fun. We'll just save up for the Shrine of Cain right now, get a Death Hag. And then call that, and then get a couple Hydras in here, and we can probably use that to take these provinces back. Take those guys back. And then we won't build growth, we'll just build for income and rely on you're kidding me. He's coming all the way over here. He's coming all the way over here. Just, he sailed his entire army across the ocean just to fight me, huh? How's my garrison looking? Not great. I mean, it's not bad, but could be better. U.S. signatory of the St. Petersburg Declaration of 1868, prohibiting exploding bullets under a weight of 400 grams or 14 ounces. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of. That might be it. That sounds official enough. I'm gonna rush this, just because I think these guys are gonna attack me the next turn, and I'd like to not have to deal with that. And you know what? I'm gonna rush this as well, actually. Gonna rush that as well, because I would like to get a Death Hag. I would also like to get this guy right here. I'd like to get this guy. Corruption -9 is insane. Wait, hold on. This is all kind of crazy. This Temple of Cain here is kind of crazy. All right, we'll just stay here and defend for a little bit. I mean, we have walls now. Yeah, we have like 1 billion of these. We should be fine. We also have our people just sitting here.
Dragon Master.
For now, you just hang out. Which is why the XM25 had to be pulled from field trials. It was canceled. I feel like I read somewhere. I thought the XM25 got pulled from field trials because didn't it like melt in direct sunlight? Because it was like made of like it's like made of plastic, right? Wasn't it like melting, or was that a different XM variant?
Protect me, my beasts.
He is just standing there. He is just looking at us like he's looking at me like, should we go in there? Like, what's? He's like, should I like go in there? Or it's looking a little scary in there. Like, yeah, it is. It really is. I'm gonna hold off because I can get a pretty big bonus to my Death Hags recruitment, right? Well, this is +1 up to plus. Yeah, no, that would be I'd probably get him at like level 7, which would be very cool. XM8 was having an issue with melting handguards after prolonged firing. Oh, okay, so XM8. I got it. I had the wrong one in mind. Okay. And Cold One Dread Knights sound absolutely insane as well, but again, it's my classic problem of cavalry seems like a lot of micro that I don't have. Seems like a lot of micro I don't have available. Trying to think. Oh, I don't have enough interns to do open markets and get money. We're just gonna hold. I mean, you know, I'll wait 3 turns here. I'll wait. We're kind of just turtling right now, and I'm a little worried we're gonna get outscaled later. But we'll just turtle a little bit, hang back, have a good time, and you know, I'm sure eventually we can kill these guys. HK really thought they'd get us to buy a G36 spin-off. Why not just make the G30? Why not just make more of the G36 then? A brutal business. That's quite nice for extra weapon damage. That's actually kind of insane. We'll get upgrade 1 here for the Black Arcs. We will get upgrade 1. I know it costs money, which I'm kind of trying to save right now, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I could rush these guys. We'll just wait 2 turns. We'll just wait 2 turns and save the money. Save the money. Okay, so this is the one I get if I want to have more sorceresses. Because the US didn't want the G36 in the form that it was available in. Oh, they made it for the US. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know how these guys keep getting like levels. I'm not gonna complain because I like that they have more levels. Let's see. Cause terror. Interesting. So I can make certain allies cause terror. Soul Blight is, what is Soul Blight? Hex on people. Doom and Darkness is a leadership hex. Let's go for Soul Blight. Go for Soul Blight, and then I really just want to get the Purple Sun of Xeresis because it's, you know, very good. So the XM8 was modular kawaii. Oh. Was it the fact that it was modular what caused it to melt? Like, they tried to use, I don't know, is plastic easier to, like, interchange parts with? So they were like, oh, we'll use plastic, and then it melted. Because plastic does that sometimes in the heat. Elven Colony. Increases income from ports. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Okay. We have new research. Forge to Kill. Okay, now that's pretty good. Broken by the Lash. I don't really care about that. Tempered in Blood. Okay. Temple Training Grounds. I don't really care. Purge the Weak. That could be okay. Festivals of Cain. Not really looking for that. Sadistic Handlers. Speed bonus on Hydra. More on Hydras is good. More on Hydras is good. That's fine, I guess. And then Bolt Carriages. What are you? Ravagers of Rakarth, Scourge Runner. I forgot the Scourge Runner chariots are actually very good. I should probably get some. That makes them, I mean, we can just look at them here. Yeah, that's pretty good missile strength for the ammunition. Not bad. Hit and run. Interesting. That's actually a lot of guys that have that. And then reworked crossbows. Ooh, that could be very good. The FAMAS was also plastic salve, so it's not like it was a new idea. It had been done successfully since the AUG in 1977. Okay. Boy, the FAMAS is the one you guys said you all hate because it doesn't divide evenly for its ammunition, correct? I know I'm pretty sure we've had a, I don't know if you were part of that conversation, but I think this chat has had a similar-ish conversation to that before. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, if I could get to absolute strength here, that'd be pretty insane. That'd be pretty good. It's just goofy as fuck, but hate is a little strong. Okay. Because I know, I think I remember now, because, I think a sample got a FAL, and I thought when they said FAL, they were talking about a FAMAS. So I was like, oh, that's cool. That's the kind of funny looking one. And then a couple people chimed in that I was thinking of the wrong thing. Decent melee combatant. Missile strength. That's pretty good range. Really good ammunition. Not as good as this guy, though. Hybrid with armor-piercing missiles and anti-large. I don't know if I want to do the Bloodrack Medusa or the Charybdis. What is your So missile strength is 459. This guy is 520. What's your melee? Actually, no. I mean, her melee attack is also really good. And with armor piercing? Yeah, I think I'd want the Bloodrack Medusa. I think that's what I'd want. Actually, real quick, as far as upgrades go, any upgrades I want? Any upgrades I want? I mean, they're upgrades I want, but as far as saving for anything, I think we'll hold. So I'll just go to you, and I'll recruit... Let's recruit 2 War Hydras and a Bloodrack Medusa. Let's get these fellas. They are quite cheap, which is nice. Manticores are a lot cheaper. I don't know if I like them as much, though. Add. All good, all good. The XM8 and the XM25 were busted out of the failed XM29 when the Land Warrior program fell on its ass. Okay. So basically, it just never really fit the niche they were going for, and then the program got funding cut, so they were like, all right, well, moving on then. Moving on then. Otherwise,
Someone save me.
Constructor, a stab in the dark. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Have a substantial income of at least 6,000. Very cool. Alright, well, I'll wait for ads to be over. I mean, nothing's really happening right now. It's just... We have slightly more troops now. But we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that hag. We're gonna get that hag. No, sorry, that's a lord. Death Hag recruits at level 7, which is pretty cool, I think. I think level 7 is pretty cool. So we'll probably pick them up. Malicious. Hero recruit rank +2 for Death Hags. I guess that doesn't apply to herself, which is unfortunate. Doesn't apply to herself, but still kind of cool. Or tough. Are you a spellcaster? That's what I'm assuming this is a spellcaster, but maybe not. I think we go for tough, honestly. I mean, the witch brew ability is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Well, it's kind of cool, but I think I'd rather have just a flat bone, especially that armor bonus could be really, really good. That could be very cool. If we look at masters, these guys are definitely, yeah, they're definitely just like guys. I could get a Canine Assassin now. Again, they can go assassinate guys or sorcerers. We already have. Oh wait, no, sorcerers are probably the ones I'm thinking of. What the hell is a Death Hag then? Okay, interesting. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I think we're gonna get this Death Hag right here and see what they do. Skills. Oh no, they're like a stabby guy. I thought this was like a spellcaster. Okay, interesting. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. We're gonna do, honestly, we're just gonna immediately, we're gonna max out as much of this as I can. Go for Dance of Death, and then I guess she just like stabs people real good. I guess Death Hag they just stab. They just stab real good. Okay. Cool. Cauldron of Blood. They get to mount, they get to just stand on a cauldron and stab people. Very cool. Alright. I'm fine with that. I probably would want to get some armor at some point. But sure, have them just stab people. Having a hero that can just run up and stab is always good. I think at any rate. Alright, you go join Rakarth here, and then let's recruit some more units. We're gonna recruit 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that, and then yeah, and maybe a Black Ark Corsair as well. Or no, not a Black Ark Corsair. A handbows, maybe? I like fire while moving. I think we get fire while moving because we're kind of struggling. We're kind of struggling right now when our guys like get people who run up on them and then they just spend their time retreating instead of shooting. So if they can fire while moving, that should help. And that should help. Also, the massive group of monsters should do a good job of killing them. Alright, let's go over here. We just need like, okay, we just need to go bang, bang, bang. I don't know where this lord is at, but he's probably fucked off by now. So I should be good, I think, to just to go up this way. Should be good to go up this way. And then we'll start taking the golden ziggurat. But first we'll get a couple, we'll get these guys. Get these guys, and then my Death Hag I want to join right here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then Carestra is just kind of hanging out right here for now. I'll probably build her up here in a little bit once I can actually afford to. For now, she's just hanging out. And we'll go take here, here, here. The deserter is still doing something. He's gonna ask for peace. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna decline because I want to take my stuff back. And I think he's probably struggling now because he's fighting a couple other dudes as well. He's fighting a couple other guys. I should be able to take all these settlements. I don't know how built they are, but I doubt they're even. I might have to manually do it if auto resolve doesn't like me. But I think we can grab them. I think we can take them. Yeah, decisive victory. Yeah, holy cow, these guys are, the Blood Rack Medusas are kind of insane. We're gonna just occupy. And then we have Dark Right. Wait, that's so cool. And we have Brachus now, which is like our guy. And we have a Feral Stegodon. Okay, that went super good for us. All right, Regiments of Renown. So you are Raven Heralds. Armor-piercing missiles, very fast. Flying missile cavalry. Now that sounds very good. So I'm going to recruit you. I'm going to recruit you, and we are now broke. So I'm going to go right here and disband these two guys.
What do you seek?
Okay, and that's fine. So now, I go to unassigned skill points. Very cool. Pack Hunters. I don't really care about that. Free range. That's good-ish. Beast Tamer is... Yeah, I think these are just bonuses I should get. Okay, nice. You finally acquired the machine in your New Vegas run and the modded incendiary ammo. Ooh, how is it? Has it made... I'm assuming it's made the run maybe a little bit easier. Maybe just a tad. Maybe just a little bit. How are you liking the New Vegas run? Are you enjoying it so far? Terrifying? Yeah. I know, and I know you said you're having a lot of problems with it, so I hope you've, with like getting it to work and everything, so I hope that's been better. Okay, Rakarth. Let's have you go. I can't quite make it to the Chamber of Visions. It sucks because I like don't... Oh, that is a very big dragon. Oh, I can make it to them. All right, auto-resolve. Get auto-resolved. We're gonna occupy. Okay. And we're slowly taking our stuff back. All right, actually, that's not terrible. Okay, they didn't like totally reset everything. Actually, crafting district is great because I really need more money. Grow. Yeah, again, I just need more money. So I'll build this guy up to level 2 and then get a craft. I'm actually gonna get rid of this and build another crafting district next turn. You're still getting your ass kicked half the time. Legion hit squads in particular hurt like hell because you're playing on very hard with modded when enemies have modded guns. Okay, interesting. So what kind of run are you going for? Because you said Legion hit squad, so are you kind of going against the Legion, or are you or did you just get a little unlucky and piss them off, or what kind of run you thinking of? Cry of War, Causes Fear could be good. Causes Fear could be very helpful. Rune of Cain. I already do a decent amount of damage. I don't know if I need to do more. Or which I'm gonna do Cry of War for the fear effect. I think that could be good. I think that could be good. Apex Predator. That's right. That's right. I do need to get this murderous prowess passive on everybody. Alright, how many? I have to get 3. Let's get free range. I'll skip pack hunters for now because I'm not really using it, and then we'll get Apex Predator. You're doing an NCR run this time, but once you get 275 followers, you'll do throwables only. Wait, what do you mean by throwables only? What do you mean by that exactly? Sounds interesting though. Sounds cool. Cleanse corruption. Oh, are we reducing corruption, right? I don't really care about reducing corruption though. I have enough built up to where I don't really have to worry about that. Throwable. Oh, like you can only throwing like grenades and stuff like that. Is that doable? I guess. Would you like mod it so that there's more stuff to throw? Because otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know if there's enough things there for that. Throwing spear. Oh, throwing spears, dynamite grenades. Okay. Are throwing spears a vanilla thing? I feel like I don't remember that at all. All right, we'll go down here. Jeez, we're so big. Our dragon is so big, dude. He's huge. He's huge. Look at him. Also, oh, I can't do the cleanse corruption. Oh, that's just a thing he does. That's just a thing he does. That's not a province ability. Okay. Throwing spears are vanilla. You have a modded perk list that does give some bonuses. Okay. It's been a very long time since I played. I apologize. I mean, that sounds like it could be fun. I don't know if if the whole game sounds like it'd be kind of intense. It could probably be a good time. Okay. what I'm gonna do, well, I was gonna say is that I go and do...
Beyond compare.
I get rid of this guy, because it's like I kind of need... I need another slot to throw in my, my final tier 5 building type.
Rakarth
But I don't really have the room for it right now is the problem. If you get Mad Bomber early, you can make tin can grenades. Oh, that's true. That is actually true. You could do that. And then that would make the rest a lot easier, I imagine. Because then you at least have a consistent source of, like, stuff you can use, right? And we have control over the turtle isles. Very good. We're gonna do... I don't really care about growth. Income. For now we're gonna do control. For now we're gonna do control just so that we can try and get this up quickly and reduce the cost of our interns. MCF grenades for microfusion cells. Or is that vanilla or is that modded? Because I don't think I remember that one. Don't think I remember that one. Let's get Artisan's House. Again, just get an Artisan's House on everybody because they make money.
Chosen of Hecate.
You stay there. Research. Sadistic handlers, dominating the beasts. Yeah, dominating the beasts is what we want. Damn, that takes a while to research though. And then skill points. The hag is gonna grab. I guess impassioned for the melee defense. And then, I mean, we're gonna just get this entire yellow line here. Because that's kind of all she has. That's Gunrunner's Arsenal. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like it's a bit helpful. Although, I'm trying to think. Because, at least from what I played, there's a lot, I seem to remember a lot of, like, small corridors. Because I would, like, try to use grenades, and all that would really happen is I would blow myself up. I would kind of just blow myself up some, so it's, you know... A throwable only run... I guess you don't have to use grenades. Okay, so it's Skaven. Okay, they're Skaven. You know, let's head north, actually. Lord Skrulk, you do you, man. I don't want to go south anymore. I got my shit back. What about, jeez. Is everybody... Why is everybody around me so strong? Alright, I guess we're just... shit, man. Who would I rather fight? Skaven? I think I'd rather fight Khorne than Skaven. Just Skaven will just drown me in a billion rats. At least with... Well! And again... Skaven slaves. Skaven slaves are, you know... expendable fodder. It's on the tin, right? I think I'd rather fight Skaven, actually. There's a few other options like hatchets. Oh. Although... and I think about it, Skaven slaves are a thing, but so are like Rattling Gunner. No, but Skrulk doesn't have Rattling Gunners. He has, I think he has Poisoned Wind Bombardiers, which is kind of annoying, but I don't think they're not as bad as Rattling Gunners. So I think we should be okay. So you have hatchets, spears. Can you throw knives? Can you throw knives? I don't remember. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight the Skaven. Yeah, I wonder if there are Skaven in the area with 100 Skaven corruption. I haven't quite decided myself yet, but I'm leaning towards yes. Just a thought, maybe. Let's get the... Actually, did I already... So I don't have a full army yet, do I? I shouldn't have gone down here this early. I only have a 12 stack. I should not be fighting Skaven with only a 12 stack. Okay. King sent... Oh, is he... Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back to fight me, man. He just hates me. Talk some people into multiplayer game Factorio and a mod is essentially panic mode. It is great. Ooh, what mod were you playing? Tell me. Hope you had a good time. What are you up to, Bob? I hope work wasn't too... I know it sounded like you were having a bit of a rough week at work, so I hope it got better. Hope it didn't get too terrible. Alright, we're gonna, I guess, march into the Sentinels Zati here. And, we'll defend. We can defend. If I go Sentinels Zati... I really wanted to be mean. And I kind of do. I could build this and then rush construction. I could build that and then rush construction.
Sorceress.
Wait, I do. Okay, I can. Wait, I can get the Harganeth executioners. Okay, I need to get these guys. I need to recruit some of these dudes. Warp drive machine. What is that? Is a very cool sounding name. What does it do What does the mod do exactly? No, wrong place. Sorry, I meant to do Sentinels of Zaiti here. I'm gonna rush that because something tells me if these guys attack, I'm about to have a lot more interns. Okay, grab that. And then I guess so here, I'll have here, well, I guess, no, because I do need to get the Corsairs for the crossbows. I don't really care about these guys. Don't really care about these dudes. For cavalry and the assassin troops, I'll just use my advanced military, but I need one barracks area, so I'll probably put that here on the Sentinels of Zaiti. It's effectively a Warptoria, but with a few fairly small changes. So
Sorceress of the
I
dark
obviously know what
continents.
Warptorio is. You know, I've beaten it half a dozen times at least. But for the rest of the chat who maybe doesn't know what Warptorio is, what is Warptorio? The big thing is that you get a spaceship where you can build the factory, really? Okay. Does it utilize Space Age? Because I know you said you didn't really like Space Age, or is it like a separate thing from Space Age and how it does the stuff? Insurgents. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Get some extra experience. The Righteous Wrath. Crafted. Sacrifice to Cain, or send their souls to the Dark Prince. I think we sacrifice to Cain. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Just who doesn't like a little sacrifice? You know what I mean? Just a little bit of sacrifice. As a treat. Then like every X period of time you get warped to a new planet and you lose everything that is in the spaceship when you... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Huh.
Master of all.
So it's like very... So it's very much a... Sounds like it's very much a time-based thing. Or not time-based, probably isn't the right word. But like it's... Or no, it is time-based. Like you're limited by how fast you can get stuff done then. That's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. I don't necessarily want... no, I'd really... But the Harganeth executioners are very expensive, both in upkeep and cost. Can I kill this guy? Do I think I could kill him? What has he got? A lot of Tomb Guard. I think I might be able to kill this guy. I'm gonna kill the Brayherd. I can definitely kill the Brayherd here. Let's kill him. Auto-resolve. I wanna see this in action. I think we can do this. I wanna see my guys in action. Biters are much more aggressive and resources per planet are randomized. Okay, interesting. So, how long do you... Is it the same amount of time each time per planet, or is it like a range of like 30 minutes to an hour and you don't know exactly when it is before you get warped to the next one? That sounds like it could be super cool. It sounds like it'd be fun, but also very, very rough. All right, we'll just go over here and get high ground. Go over here and get high ground. Okay, so I want Bloodrack Medusas right here. I want these guys right here. These guys kind of behind. Yeah, I need to get like some kind of actual... I need to get some kind of like actual frontline troop. Because I do not have any right now. Are they throwing rocks at me? Ow. 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 Jeez, okay. Cygor, alright. You know what? I have a big monstrous infantry too. I can do that. Two can play at this game. Two can play at this game, pal. Alright, you go help attack over there. I want you guys attacking right here. I want you attacking right here. You guys get like right here, I guess. Out of the line of fire. I don't think they can shoot from there. You guys just get like right there. You guys go harass this Cygor. Okay, there are a few more of them over here than I realized. That's okay, though. That's okay. I do have Noxious Breath as an ability. on you. So let's hit that loser. Very good. Alright. Ooh, is that the Blood Rack Medusas? Damn, okay, hold on. They're kinda crushing it. Okay, you go attack these raiders back here. It starts you out just 10 minutes per planet. It's based on your tech level. If you get a Bios Peaceful planet, then halves that, so like 5. Oh, jeez, that is literally nothing. That is literally 0 time. Okay, interesting. So, do you even have... I guess trying to set up in time is part of the challenge, right? It's like you either set up in time or you just lose out on that planet. Jeez, I feel like in 10 minutes I barely make, like, anything. I feel like I barely make anything in 10 minutes. Alright, you attack the spearmen here. I kind of want to see... Holy cow! That Medusa just blasted them. That was very cool, actually. That was very cool. You're chasing these guys away. You go fight these archers. We definitely took more casualties than if we just auto-resolved it, but it's fine, because this is really cool to see. This has been very cool to see. I mean, you see when they get in they're in the melee there. They're not doing terrible. They're tagged as like decent melee combatant, as like their secondary thing. All right, I want you to do a fire breath on this guy, on these guys. Oh, I think they forced him into melee before he could trigger it, unfortunately. Shoot the Beast Lord. You attack right here. You go attack the Chaos Warhounds. You shoot this guy. You shoot this guy as well. Definitely, if difficulty mod and the balance around multiplayer mostly. If you get a bit... Okay. So it's like it assumes that you're going to be playing it with other people, then it's not just like a, oh, you know, we'll have... It's not like a, oh, you know, one person can try and do everything. It's, no, it's you're gonna do this as a group, or you're not going to enjoy any of it. Okay. The crossbows are being pretty mean, which I like to see. One of my Medusas is kind of injured, but I think it'll be okay. This guy's fine. I need to be using my damn abilities, first of all. The whole point of playing this character is that I have really cool abilities when it comes to using buffing my monsters. So I should be buffing my monsters. Shoot that guy, please. You're playing with like 5 to 8 factory solid players, and you're still on the edge of viability, having to play strategically. So is it like is every planet just barren, like, or like you just start from nothing? Because I feel like just the pure... Oh, that's right. You said you get to keep what you put on the spaceship. So do you just like store a bunch of resources and drones on the spaceship eventually, and then use that to like mine and build other resources? Is that how that works? Like strategic. Because I'm just trying to think of how... I'm trying to think of like how 10 minutes just seems like such a non-amount of time, right? We are also getting murderous prowess right now, which is very cool. Because I'm trying to think, because it's like just the physical placing of the factories and assemblers is like... I feel like even if you have all the resources set to do that, unless you have like, unless you start with a lot of drones, it would just take forever, right? Although, then again, I'm thinking as like a solo player, with like 5 to 8 solid players, that would actually be pretty doable pretty quickly. I wasn't thinking of groups. Oh, horses chase that guy down. Alright, end battle. Yeah, close victory. I did not do very well there, actually. I did pretty terrible. My lord did fantastic, though. That's cool. That's good for him. Basically, all buildings that aren't mining drills or oil pumps must be built in this spaceship. Okay, so the worlds you go to are literally just getting, like, strip mined immediately, plus a bunch of turrets to keep the biters away. Excuse me, hiccups. That seems to be how you're describing it. Which would make sense. I don't really care about that. Let's just get replenishment and then some extra interns. Okay, and then Enemy killed in battle. We could finish them off.
For Rakarth.
Alright, let's finish them
They
off.
face doom.
And then we'll auto-resolve this one. We'll auto-resolve this one.
More slaves for Charon.
And then we will... Ooh, this is kind of bad. It's kind of bad because he... Okay, we can march into the city. I was going to say, this guy might push us now that we're kind of injured. Now that we're kind of injured, but if we're in Zadie, he should stay back.
Cain favors
Probably.
me.
It's pretty chaotic. It sounds fun, though. It sounds really fun. We have a Cauldron of Blood now as well. So, are you guys gonna make it like a thing where you're trying to speedrun it, or were you guys just having fun with it? Because I know you said you're working on a speedrun on another... What do you call it? On another, with another group. Or is this separate from that one? Because then you have to get your builds down before the timer runs out, or you lose tons of resource in the turret mining and ammo cost. Oh, I hadn't thought of it that way, but that makes sense. That does make sense. Hello, ma'am. Let's get you another level of Soulblight, I guess. Go to you, get you Apex Predator, please, and then go to you and get you Foe Seeker. I don't know what the giant Cauldron of Blood she's riding is, but I think that works pretty well.
Powerful.
End turn. Alright. We gotta kill this Tomb King, and then we gotta fight Skaven. Oh, but I need to build my Econ so I can at least support an army that can fight the Skaven. Because these monsters are cool, but they are really expensive. They are very, very expensive. And I don't exactly have a lot of loot stored up to, you know, spend on them. Ambusher to Sky. Do you try to ambush me? Bro, what are you doing, man? What are you doing over there? Trying to ambush me? Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna get three of these, what do you call it? These Harganeth Executioners. I need to have a actual front line of infantry. They seem like they're pretty damn good. They're armor piercing, armored, anti-infantry, murderous mastery. Like they immune to psychology. I think having like 3 of these guys spread out, and then maybe some art, maybe these what do you call it? Black Art Corsair handbows for the firelight with moving behind them. Maybe another Bloodrack Medusa or 2. Maybe a Bloodrack Medusa, and then just the rest as well. Charybdis. I'll get a Charybdis. I'll get like 2 Charybdises, and then let's get another Bloodrack Medusa, 2 Charybdises, and then a War Hydra, and then we'll have a 20 stack. It'll be a very scary 20 stack, and I think I can just barely afford it as well, actually, which is good. Alright, go to you. I'm already building. I don't really care about growth. What do I want to build? I mean, I'd like to build walls on you, but I'm not going to. I think I don't know what to build. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And then end turn. You're supposed to play a Death World tonight, but that server was hosted on an actual server, but you lost connection to it, so you pivoted to this mod instead. This was a Death World adjacent with different feelings and much more interesting Death World. Yeah, because it's like, it's really difficult, but you don't, I guess you don't have to plan for like long term. Like having like long term, like, okay, I'm going to build this XYZ here. So, I don't, like, I'll build, like, this base with this defense here to prevent, like, biters from breaking in, or if they break in, there's, like, this fallback or whatever, because you're not going to be there that long. You're just there for, like, however X many minutes it is until you gotta get warped to the next one. Alright. Like, this has been a lot of just us passing turns here, and I do apologize, guys. I kind of... You weren't lying when you said this guy's a bit of a rough start. Because we got our first province pretty easily, but we just haven't really been able to push out since. Turns out a fleet of 83 Spidertrons really just messes up the biters. You're in Death World, you have officially already won, now you're just grinding the win condition. Okay. Do you take the Spidertrons with you out of curiosity, or are the Spidertrons, like when you warp, or do the Spidertrons have to like stay behind? Okay, I'm gonna get 2 Charybdises. And then, I think I can get 2 Charybdises and then another Bloodrack Medusa. And then I think I think after that I'll be pretty much out of money. Or if not out of money, very close to it. So I don't think we'll be able to get that last War Hydra, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Out of curiosity, are you able to build nukes and then launch them from the spaceship? Because that would be pretty funny. If you build the spaceship, get warped to a random place, look at a planet, and say, well, there's a nice uranium deposit right there, but it's a little filled with biters. Let's fix that real quick. Let's fix that real quick. And then you fix it real quick.
Dominating.
Yeah, I think if we go to recruits... Can I can just barely not afford a Hydra. I mean, I could just go in the negative, but I'd prefer not to. Prefer not to, actually. Yeah, I'm not really upgrading anything either, so it's not like I'm getting more money. Alright, well, 18 should be enough to kill this guy here. Oh, actually, I can just auto-resolve him to death. I could just auto-resolve him. Yeah, I'm gonna auto-resolve him. I only have one army right now. I kind of have to be careful, and I'm not super It sounds bad, but I'm not super confident in my abilities. Also, Tomb Kings really like to do the whole overwhelming you bit. 29%, holy cow. Oh, interesting. I guess these guys don't get, I guess they don't, you can't use the captives on them for more. Interesting. Yeah, they'll heal anyways. I think you have built red ammo in today's mod. They're just played a oh, that's a different save. I see. I understand now. I understand now.
Dragon Master.
But building red ammo, getting to red ammo is pretty good. I mean, it sounds like you're getting thrown just all over everywhere, right? Getting thrown all over everywhere. So red ammo seems like a pretty nice, nice bit to have. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so this guy is like a range of missile infantry, I guess. I'm not sure. All right. I hate to do this to your army. I mean, not really.
You fought well.
But if I do this, I can now actually go to my recruit units, and I can get a War Hydra, and I can afford it on the next turn. Well, because you're like already... Yeah, do I really want a Reaver Bolt Thrower? Not especially. Not especially. I will do that, and then I'll also grab the Bolt Fiend's Shields Regiment of Renown. And then, yeah, we'll just barely be able to afford it. Which is fine with me. Fine with me. And actually, we need to get more money so I can start upgrading these Dark Towers. 5 to 8 solid players in 3+ hours. You can get about 20 red and green signs per minute. Nice. So are you producing... So you're producing, like, literally everything except the mining on the ship itself? And then I guess in that case, you're... So are you building... Do you, like, get a rocket blueprint as, like, a just default to have so you can send it back up? Or how are you getting the... How are you getting the resources from the ground into the ship, then? Alright, now we've got something I can work with here. Now we got something I can be a little mean to the Skaven with. So we're gonna do that. Building upgrade available. I mean, what would I want to build as an upgrade here, right? Oh, I should build a intern pen. I should probably build that because the fact it's like, what, turn 60 something and I haven't launched a Black Arc yet is kind of abysmal. Manually carrying the resources to ship or belt. Damn! Man, I mean, you can hold a lot in your inventory, but even still, if you're like churning out production, especially at 20 red and green per minute, that's a lot. No, I'm not making peace with you. He's like, oh shit, I'm fighting. I have no army anymore. Yeah, now you know how I felt a little bit ago. Alright, we're gonna go to the Skaven here. And then I'm going to declare war on the Skaven, because I have to fight some. Strength rank 8? Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna auto-resolve you. And then I'm going to sack you as well. Because I am just here right now to steal. I am here to steal. I am not here to settle land. I have one army and an entire area that needs to get built up. And damn it if I'm not going to build it up with stolen loot.
Dominating.
Okay. So I guess I'll switch to channeling stance so that way I get health back. We'll work our way down this way. Like, it's 3 level 1 assemblers of each science. 20 red and green per minute is tiny. Is it really that few? I felt like it was more. We'll grab... Oh, Mentor's level 30. Mentor's level 30, not 20. We're gonna grab Renowned and Feared. And we are gonna max out Elven Healing just so that we get more replenishment, because that's really good for us. And then we'll finally go down our actual combat tree, given that we are supposed to be like a melee lord. We have not very good melee skills. Okay, and we are going to stay in channeling. I like the extra winds of magic, even though I don't have any sorcerers. I should probably get one of those. Should probably get some of those, actually, now that I think about it. Getting a death sorcerer would be really nice for my AoE potential.
The whispers
amongst all the weapons of the world.
Okay, yeah, so now we can make a Black Arc. Why can I only move like 3 feet?
As you were.
What's going on, pal?
An insult. Dragon Master.
Is there something I'm missing here? Do I need to do something? Okay, I guess I got a little stuck there for some reason. Got a little stuck for whatever reason. Okay. Let's just go down this way, stay in channeling so that way I can maintain my healing ability. I don't want to fight more Skaven than I well, actually no, there's definitely Skaven up here. Yeah, there's definitely Skaven up there. I just need to find them. Later science are noticeable, but it's red and green are tiny, so 3 hours of playing to get there really slows down the game. The last few minutes on each planet, it's uncommon for you to kill like 100 to 150. Damn, okay. Sounds like you're it sounds like at that point you're basically just playing a horde defense game mode. Which is kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, oh yeah, oh, holy, you don't even have a weapon? I really need to give you more. I have been so negligent in your upgrading here. My bad, pal. Okay, and actually, let's do your quest battle. Let's do your quest battle, dude. It's probably time. I imagine it's time. Probably can't though, because we already moved. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. An eligible stance.
Stand down.
If we do this, maybe we can? Alright, let's do this. Get the Whip of Agony, get our actual weapon. Close victory is actually a little scary, but I do have reinforcements. He does have a lot of Croxagors, but I have specific anti-large units, so it should be fine. Keep in mind, 2 of these players have completed an any % duo run in under 3. Damn! Yeah, that is insanely good. Holy cow. Oh, we're fighting Nakai. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, but we get to fight on a Black Arc map. That's kind of cool. It's actually quite cool. Alright, let's see. Holy shit, is this entire thing supposed to be a boat? That's really cool. It looks a little empty, though. Looks a little empty, maybe, for a place this big. No, I think this is a city. Okay, no, this is definitely a city. I was gonna say, for a boat, that's an absurdly big boat. Okay. Yeah, let's mess them up. Try to talk you into this community tonight, but frankly, it's too hard for people who are casual. Yeah, no, it sounds interesting, and it'd probably be pretty cool to see other people do it, but, no, yeah, that's 100%, not something that I think would... I think that'd just be way too intense for a community night. It really would be. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys, like, right here. You guys, like, right here. I want you guys hanging out right here in the back to shoot. You hang out over here, right here. You guys go right here. Put this guy over here, this guy over here. Put the horses right here for range. 2 hydras aside. 2 hydras per side. And then we'll put a Bloodrock Medusa over here, Bloodrock Medusa over there. Okay. We should be able to do this just fine. Oh, and then my actual guy can go on the left, and you can go on the right. Oh, I forgot the Bolt Fiends. Put the Bolt Fiends, like, right here. It's pretty no-lifer-oriented. Yeah, it sounds like it a little bit. Which is, you know, it's cool to play. I imagine it's cool to play when you're very good at it, but if you're just getting into it, I, probably is a bit rough. Oh, so I do in fact cause friendly fire. My counterpoint is I don't actually care, so... I don't really care about friendly fire if it's just like my random allies, so, you know. Sucks for them or whatever. Sounds kind of bad, but sucks for them or whatever. Alright, you go fight Nick. Oh, he's only level. He's level 6. I was supposed to do this a long time ago. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's upgrade the Bloodrock Medusa, get her doing good. You guys just charge into the skin cohort and start chopping them. You guys can, like, attack, you know. And then if we look on the right side here, these guys are doing fine. You should shoot these guys. Charybdis Monster Killer. You guys honestly go, like, right here. I think they get reinforced. They gotta get reinforcements or something. There's no way this is it. There's no way this is it. I mean, I know this is like a quest battle we got on, like, turn 5 and it's turn, like, 60. But even this feels a little too easy. You know what I mean? Their Factorio God 2 would even find this not too hard soloing the game, but they have skills and deep knowledge that's just unsettling. Oh, where the hell do you guys... Where did you come from? Ow, okay. Yeah, you know how I just said that there's no way it's this easy? I was right. Okay, that's kind of bad to have just pop up in my back line. Get back there. I'll have this one stay to hold the front. You go fight in the back here. Actually, no, you go fight this right here. You were gonna go and kill, I don't know, Croxagores. You were gonna go in the back and attack this ancient salamander. Because I don't like that that's, you know, there and being mean. You, meanwhile, are going to attack... you don't really have anything to attack, actually. So you head up this way, and then also grab this guy. I'm going to have you Breath Blast this fella. Okay, they're coming from the left now as well. Oh, there's a lot more than me than I realized. Okay, I suppose I had a really nice, oh, it's because they broke the guys I was holding prisoner free is why. I see. Alright, these guys are kind of in the middle of a melee. You were gonna go, I want you to go fight over here. Looks like right side's pretty much done, which is good. Left side, let's have them go up here. Fight some of these cold ones. I do not need this many people over here. You guys go over this way. Nakai's not yet dead, actually. So someone should probably... Well, he's about to die. He's about to die, actually. So that's okay. We might lose one of our little lord guys, but I don't really care if we do. Don't really care if we do, so that's fine. You guys shoot the cold ones. Who's about to die? You are about to die. Let's have you back up if we can. I mean, you've still got 2k health. I'm not, you know, I'm still gonna take you out the fight, but it definitely could be worse for you. On an unrelated note, you was talking and helping a bro assist a law install some new light fixtures, got 3 replaced under 2 hours. The last 2 took less than 45 combined. Nice, heck yeah. I mean, you know, I hope they like bought you a pizza or something at least. I hope they like got you a pizza, but I mean, yeah, I hope you at least got to spend some, even if it was installing light fixtures, got to spend some quality time with them. Alright, yeah, Nakai is trying to retreat. I'm not going to let him. Not gonna let him do that. Let's get a little nomming, and we are nomming on him. Get a little... There you go. Just a little bit more. One more time. One more time. Close victory? Sure. I guess that's about what the game expected me to get. Yeah, these guys did super well in the melee there. They got shot in the side, and that kind of hurt them. I didn't realize the Raven Heralds got over 100 kills, so that's also very good. No, they did very well there. Very well. You got to use the your bro-in-law's premium screwdriver. Out of curiosity, what makes a screwdriver premium? I'm really more interested than anything else. How does a screwdriver become premium? Wanderer no more. Oh, interesting. If we defeat a lord in a quest battle, it actually gives us the defeat trait. Very good. And we got some harpies I don't care about. More importantly, though, we got the Whip of Agony, which is very, very good. We also got a Black Arc. But now we have our weapon. Nice. We maybe get a better enchanted item. Ancillaries. Evil Choirmaster, I guess, and then a Worm Hunter. Yeah, that'll have to work. Banner of Murder. That's fine. Goodness, you don't need a 100+ screwdriver, but damn, is it a pleasure every time. So I guess I'm not knowledgeable enough. How is a $100 screwdriver better than like a $10 one? Like, is it just like more rubbery so it doesn't hurt as much to like turn, or is it like what exactly is the difference there? I gotta switch to channeling so we can get the heal. And then building upgrade wise, let's upgrade you. I've got 4,000 interns, so we're gonna just immediately upgrade these. I'm gonna do the same with walls. I already have walls. Okay. Upgrade you. Okay. I'm gonna just force that to get made as well. I just want to make sure that everyone has a set of walls here, because the Skaven are on their way, and they're probably not very happy. They never are. They never are, really. We're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do enforced tribute payments for a little extra money. Good hand feel, useful bit storage, low force back ratchet, extremely strong magnetism to hold the bits on. Ooh, I hadn't thought about the magnetism bit, but that actually makes sense. That makes sense that you'd want one that's like, that has that, so that way you don't lose, what do you call it? You don't lose your grip easy. That makes sense. I can see that. I can see the logic there. Properly curve neural shaft to make it easy to run screw and fasten just your fingers, then hit it with your arm and wrist to torque it up. Okay. You definitely know your stuff. Non-aggression pack. I'm fine with that, Luther. I'm not gonna deal with... I'm having to deal with Thankful right now. I'm good. I'm good on that front. Or no, sorry, not Thankful. Lord Scroke. Slightly different guy. Slightly different. We're gonna go to the Bearded Skulls, which is gonna be Skaven. And then... Valiant Defeat. Oh, there's a guy here. We'll leave. We'll break the siege. We'll break the siege, actually. And then... I'm gonna back up right here. Hopefully he'll chase me. I'm hoping he'll chase me, because I don't want to have to fight that in a siege battle. He is in my range, but I don't think he'll get reinforcements. He has a 20 stack. I think he'll probably come chase me, which would be very nice, because then I could kill him. Then I could kill him much easier. Generally, you're debating buying one just due to the added productivity it would offer you at work. I mean, you might. Could you do it as like some kind of a... How is it an ambush? I was standing still. Huh? Oh, I guess it was an ambush, wasn't it? Okay. That's unfortunate for me. On the other hand, they are Skaven, So if anything, they're just providing me a target-rich environment. You know what I mean? If anything, they'll start really close. No, this is literally the guy who's in the... How does he ambush me? Did he walk out, enter ambush stance? I failed to spot it, my turn began, and then it counted as getting ambushed? I don't think that's how that works. You don't think you make it a business expense, though? It's actually that big of a game changer. Every time you get to use it, you're deeply excited and pleased. How often are you using a screwdriver, though? Because it sounded like right now for the... Not to remind you, but for the foreseeable future, you're stuck mostly zip tying for a while. But I guess, you know... I mean, $100, it's a lot, but if it's something you end up using a lot, pretty often at work, it's not that big of a cost, right? I'm sure a lot of tools are good. Okay, ambush is kind of bad just because we, what do you call it? I'm trying very hard to get in the habit of not pausing, because I'm trying to kind of practice for legendary. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys go here. I'm gonna have you guys go up here, shoot the plague claws. Okay, and I'm gonna have my monsters go fight over here. Oh, actually, sorry, no. You attack the Hell Pit Abomination, you attack the Hell Pit Abomination. You attack the Warp Grinders, you attack the Skaven Slaves, you attack the Plague Monks, you attack right here. I'll have you guys kind of hang out right here, though, as well. Okay. I am almost dead. That's not good, actually. How am I almost dead? I think they're just targeting the absolute hell out of me is the problem. Oh, Rattling Gunners is why. Rattling Gunners is why, actually. Alright, that, you know, a troop of Rattling Gunners gunning you down will probably do it. Okay, you guys, alright, let's have you go attack right here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they're kind of messing me. Oh no, am I gonna lose my army? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, the creatures are doing well. Stop. No, my lord's dead. There's no way. A single unit of Rattling Guns, and they just annihilated me. Oh no. Oh no. Because that's what was needed to get access to a bunch of shittily placed screws. Use 3 different multi-bit screws and 8 solid chaps once get a task done. Okay. So I guess, no, it sounds like you're using it then. Sounds like you're using it then. That's good. Damn, this was terrible for me, actually. This was horrible. I thought, you know, well, they're just gonna run into me, but... The Rattling Guns really, I'm gonna be interested to see in this battle afterwards how much damage they're considered having done, because, oh boy, and they are not running out of ammo. Ooh. What faction gives me Rattling Guns? I think I know who I'm gonna play next. It'd be like a year until that pays for it in productivity, but it is really nice. I see. It's like a man. It'd be a nice thing to have, but you just can't justify it. Alright, you guys can stay over here, that's fine. You can go fight, I guess, these losers. Alright, I think we're winning. I do think we're winning. Despite how this looks, I think we are winning right now. For the most part. Fury of Cain on yourself. Okay, not on yourself, on the War Hydra then. Throw on Foe Seeker, throw on Tormentor Sword. Wait, are we literally just on... We're literally just on like a giant chariot running people over. It's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny to see. Oh, they have a spellcaster. They have a spellcaster, and they are not afraid to use them. They're not afraid to use them, I tell you what. Alright, attack the Plague Monks over here. You're fighting the Lord, actually. Oh, they hit my Lord. No, Brachus, no! Oh no, I think we're cooked. Our leadership's gonna be in the gutter now. I only just now found where their lord was as well. Kill this random wizard, I guess. Try and get him off my back. You go attack the rat. They're almost out of ammo. It's kind of too late, but at least try and kill the rattling guns. You guys go attack the plague claws so that our monsters are kept safe-ish. Oh, they just have a whole set of Skaven slaves popping up, huh? And that Hell Pit Abomination is not going down like I wanted it to. Oh no. Ooh, this might be it for us. This might be it for us. I was not expecting the ambush. I do want to see how many units. Is this 2 armies? Or is this just 1? If it's 2 armies, I'll feel less bad about loot. Yeah, it's 2 because they have 2 lords. Okay. I feel less bad about losing this now. 2 armies I do kind of need to like prep for and like set up like firing lines and stuff. At least for at least if it was that's fine. Yeah, I can live with that. All right. Cravens, my warriors flee close. I don't know about close defeat there. I feel like it is a bit more than a close defeat. Although, I mean, looks like we retreated and we only really full lost 1 Charybdis. You have an electric screwdriver, you should not have bought it and just bought the nice ratcheting one instead. What's wrong with the electric one? Does it like run out of power really quickly or something? It's time to run away. Yeah, okay, he did it. He had 3 armies actually, okay. Where are the rattling gun? Which one of you fuckers brought the rattling gun? Pardon my French. Whoever had that absolutely annihilated me. You did. Mechanagear. Oh no, we actually lost a lot more than I realized. Okay. That's not good. That's quite bad. I guess if there was a bright side of this, that is my only army, so my econ is about to go through the roof. My economy is about to be fantastic, actually, because I have only 1 army. So while I'm waiting on this guy to respond, Supreme Sorceress. Death is who I want, I believe.
Wickedness achieved.
All right, wickedness achieved. We're gonna achieve wickedness over in this direction, away from the very deadly Skaven. Oh no! Whew. Ooh, hit it just in time because I was like, oh, because I unfortunately I've been a call stream here, because well, it's late and I haven't had dinner yet. So we're gonna call stream here. I was looking over and I saw I was looking over to, you know, start the outro stuff, and I saw the ad counting down. It's like ads in 5, 4, 3. I got it when it was on 2, so I'm not gonna hit you guys with ads right before I end stream. That'd be lame. Be very lame. But no, Dark Elves was fun. I had fun with this. I'm not sure if we're gonna pick it up on Monday or if we're gonna start something new on Monday. I feel like we're kind of stuck right now. We're in this like feedback loop of we didn't really expand enough, so we're just kind of only able to support 1 army. And it's like if we take on a single army, we can do good, but then if we take on multiple, we lose. I think also relying on the really big guys, like having a bunch of single units that are really big. I don't know if that's a super good army. It seems like they are kind of struggling because they just get swarmed, you know? I mean, granted, we did just fight like 3 armies, so that wasn't a great showing of them, but we'll figure it out. Electric is slower, lower torque doesn't store its own bits, and fits in fewer places, so it's just not very good. Okay. But anyways, I'm gonna hit you with the outro stuff here, aren't I? I think I can do that. I think I could do that for you. No, I had fun. I like Dark Elves. I like the being able to rush people was actually pretty nice. That's actually been pretty nice. So I'm a big fan of that. Aside from that, where am I going to send you guys? Who is there anyone? No one we know really is streaming Total War, but this guy's a cool model. Guy's a cool model, so we'll head over to them because they are doing Total War, and I like to try to keep the game in the same category if I can. Let me just make sure I spelled this guy's name right. It looks like I did. I think I did. I hope I did. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, and that's by hitting this button. Alright, looks like I did. So, outro time. Oh, I already did links. Outro time. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where you sign up for a Discord, send out ping it live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if you want to know if I'm like running late for stream or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So if you want to see some of the other runs we've done Total War, just some of the other games we've played, that's the place to be. I want to thank you guys for spending Halloween with me. I had a fun time. We got to see some spooky, scary monsters in the form of these war hydras, and it was just fun. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys in a little bit, like 14 hours, for some Star Sector, and then later Pika Park. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, y'all. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.